There we go. Alright. Hello, Rita. Welcome. Rita has joined me. Let me just make sure I'm actually live on Twitch. Doesn't look like it. Hmm. Wonder what's up with that. Guess I should have tested this, huh? Man, that sucks. Unless it put me live on like a different channel. Damn it, what do I do about that? Ooh, I bet that might have been why. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Quickly adjust some settings here. I wonder, did anything even go through? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, see if that works. It like blipped for a sec. Alright, there we go. Cool. Alright. So, I'm going to be live for a lot of the day with Monster Hunter Wilds, both on YouTube and on Twitch. On Twitch, it's twitch.tv/AustinsV. Now, I'm going to get a link to the stream here, and then... I will get started. Just let me tweet everything out. Let's see. And thank you to Capcom for providing a code. So that we can play early and I can get started early. I can't wait to play with my friends tomorrow. Mayhaps tonight. There. What's great about this is people are sometimes adverse to watching these streams due to spoilers, but it's Monster Hunter. So, I know I'm gonna have a bunch of settings here to adjust. I can't remember them, and some of them don't show up until you get in-game. I am an ultra-wide, so pause menus are gonna look fucked up like this. I didn't want to multi-stream in ultra-wide, though. But UI, once I get into, like, the main game, it's only in the pause menu where the UI for ultra-wide is stretched and off-screen. It won't be like that elsewhere. We are doing, everything's pretty sure maxed out. We're on DLSS, frame gen's on, everything's at high. We're at a 1080p resolution. No 4K. Feline language is on. For all that, that's about as relevant. Now let's get into it. I may want to turn the game up. We'll see. Get into it, get started. So begins another several 100-hour game.
It is!
What do we do?
This is awful! Where do we go now? The village. It's you! This way.
What are you doing?
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you.
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
Don't leave me!
Be strong!
Forbidden Lands, region that was split off civilization over 1,000 years ago and thought to be deserted
Begin
ever
observation
since.
log of the East-West buffer zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
Clear.
Small monsters?
I don't remember seeing the airships before.
Endemic
Airship.
A number of native birds.
Unless I slept on that point. Up until now.
Reading, sir.
So that made me do a
Yes.
double take.
life? Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter. It can't be a child. Are you all right? Can you hear me? He's still breathing. Luarte. Luarte. It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I think you could look at the guy, the big guy, and literally guess who he's voice acted by.
I don't see any serious injuries.
he's dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
Love me some airships. Oh fuck. I didn't know you could do that. How do I put it? Insert is my mute button. I hit insert to. There we go. I guess I should have clicked the button it told me to click. Anyway, beta test data, please. Dope. All right. And for idiot. All right. Perfect. Character name. Saki. And Palico name. He's an orange cat, so we gotta go with idiot. Yeah, might as well. Yeah. Oh, I turned the brightness down from 10 to 5, and that makes a big difference in how saturated the colors are. I think they look a little better.
Let's do this. So far. Hi. Oh, hey there.
Hey!
You're playing early. Capcom gave me a code. Capcom creators are streaming the game today.
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know.
So it's
I've
thanks to
told you
them,
what to
I'm
discuss.
getting to play today.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the
I'm excited. I've been playing since Try
Entry to the region
on Wii.
itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited.
Miss the old games,
Any
but
remnants of its
I'm
ancient
still gonna put
civilization rest solely
1,000
on
hours
historical
into
record.
every new game anyway.
Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said
Morning
they have a
treating you
village
pretty good.
in a land we thought uninhabited.
Well, I can't
for
say that. I
ages.
spilled a drink on my
A few
fucking
years have
keyboard the
passed,
one
but
time
the
I have an
Academy, of
uncapped
course, has
drink.
remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute.
I had to
But
quickly
the
change my
mysterious
keyboard.
composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came
That's about it. Rita's doing well. Rita's doing great. Yeah, I'm talking about you.
It seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village.
A little sore this
and he
morning.
escaped alone.
She'll take it easy today.
Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we
Either she
are.
needs a day off because we've been outside
Do we
so
know the
much for the
status
last
of the
couple
village?
days, or she needs a
And of the monster?
increase in pain medication.
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished.
Can't argue with the smile she's
long
giving me,
ago.
though.
An extinct species.
They're calling it the White Wraith. The guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation
Yeah, if anyone
into
was,
this monster.
I'll talk about it more later. But yeah, Rita's doing
I've
great.
selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Little more than almost 2 weeks ago, she had to get teeth out, so she underwent some surgery.
You'll need the proper
It was
guide.
extremely necessary for her, but she's
Speaking
doing
of
great
which,
now.
I have an extra assignment for you.
For you, Elatrion and Fatalis is weak. Nice.
Hello, my name is Alma. Come on. It's okay.
Rita's Corgi. She's a senior dog. Yeah, I missed 3. I put a lot of time into 3U. I didn't put a whole lot of time into 4.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up
Put a
and
fair
ready to
amount of
go.
time in the
then we can get
Generations, but
started.
way more time into Wild Rise or World and Rise.
I hope we find them soon.
Look!
For 4, I had bought a Circle Pad Pro. I got the Circle Pad Pro just for Circle Pad Pro just for Monster Hunter and what is it? Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
It's like playing as a female hunter.
It's a person!
That's all.
Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
Then what do we do?
I do usually, prefer the female hunter armor, though in this game, you can equip both anyway.
That's all right.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
Besides, now that they're like fully voiced and you can't turn off them being fully voiced, the avatar representation is pretty lost in this game compared to other ones.
Oh yeah! Nice!
You know, they're their own character at this point.
Here we go. Hold on.
Doesn't let me sprint yet. I also needed the Circle Pad Pro just because the 3DS was so fucking small. And the Circle Pad Pro made it just the right size, so I used it for any game anyway. And then I never got a new 3DS. I did import a Japanese 3DS. And that's the only one I have now is a white 3DS. That doesn't look right. Oh boy, we're gonna go into it. Okay, yeah, sure. Alright, alright.
I know what to do.
Let me get another one. Hard to see when everything's bugged out. Yeah, voices for the cat. At least you can turn that off.
Hang on.
This is insane.
Let's get out here.
All right, I guess we're just gonna move on from that. Oh, I got one more. Good to finally give people a tutorial on Screamer Butts. Granted, this is optional. You can't really fuck this up. But.
I thought we could bring those rocks down.
I think the game volume's fine. Worried about it before, but I think it's fine.
Throw it now!
Oh, if anyone's curious, we'll be going between Switch Axe and Sword and Shield. I might actually turn it down a bit. But yeah, I'll be playing Switch Axe and Sword and Shield.
Here.
Maybe more Switch Axe.
You're okay now.
Smooth. Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
I'm for you on new 3DS. Replace the C-stick with
Yeah.
3D printed analog. Huh.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
I can imagine that would help.
It must be a type of flightless.
I'm wanting to get a new 2DS, but at this point, not a big deal. It's just been homebrew on a non-native language like 3DS is pretty damn annoying. So it'd just be a lot easier if I had a English console.
What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay.
Yeah, the crossplay is great.
Brother, where is he?
Though my friends who otherwise would have played on console have just gotten PCs now. So I think all my friends are on
Sounds
PC
like
now.
trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai sent.
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies.
Yeah, I got it all
I'll
homebrewed
keep an
out,
eye
but
on these two.
and navigating it isn't annoying when everything's in Japanese. Not like the homebrew apps, but just the 3DS menu itself.
People to save Isai.
You can install an English firmware onto it, but you need like another 3DS to do so. And there's no way around that. It has to be another 3DS. Hello, Fugle. Yeah, so I'm live on Twitch as well. I'm not live on YouTube and Twitch, so I have both chats up.
We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Yeah.
Probably won't be terribly fast chat, so I can probably more than likely keep up.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
Sorry, Alma. I went to the chest instead of her.
Wonderful. In that case, equip yourself and we'll be on our way.
Will do.
Have you chosen your weapon?
Yeah, now give me the other one. Damn it. Alright. That's fine. I just tried to call my secret. It's right there. Oh, actually.
Once you've got a feel for the weapon,
Okay, so,
right. Let's have the sacred follow the scent.
while it's doing that, let me go through here and find all the options I wanted to change. Map rotation, fix that.
They'll follow it on their own.
Fixed angle's fine. It's annoying no matter what anyway. Oh, detailed map rotation. Fixed. Please, for the love of God. Does not rotate and is fixed to the north facing up. I don't remember if that was in the demo. It was necessary. There you are. Austinsv. It's the channel name. Smashing Veteran. It's the videos. I don't remember which Twitch channel name I had before.
Down there.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Don't want to watch ads so on YouTube. Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, name same on Twitch. Menu showing off screen. Yeah, because I'm playing an ultra wide. So my pause menus are going to be off screen. There's ultra wide UI correction for like in-game everything outside of pause menus, but in pause menus those are going to be off screen.
Come on, bud. We have to run.
New Navy emotes. I have the Rita emote. That's a free one. That should be there.
can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry!
I should have turned the volume down. Oh well.
Caution, Hunter. Your target is Capcom, an amphibian type. Authorizes you to immediately
Focus? Nah, we don't do that here. I bet, what is it? When reading reviews about low rank, it seems like it'll be pretty easy to manage. If anyone doesn't know, in the switch axe in this game, to properly do the zero sum discharge while mounting, you have to hold the button. You don't mash it. After learning that, it made a lot more sense. But yeah, I don't know what, between the beta and now, I don't know what changed with Sword and Shield or Switch Axe. Oh, thank you. Thank you, idiot. Yeah, so this UI will always be correct on stream, but if I pause, it will clip out. Oh fuck, I was late. Well, outside of that one funny glitch, everything else seems to be working. Focus mode. Is it telling me that because he already has weaknesses? No. Focus mode, if you're taking advantage of it on wounds, seems pretty overpowered. What I was reading is that there will be monster attacks where they essentially show a weak point that's highlighted in focus mode, which is a really cool idea in how to use that. But yeah, if you're properly taking advantage of them, you're gonna run through fights really fast. Thanks, Google. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
Yeah, low rank is effectively an entire tutorial. More so in this game than prior ones. I'm not sure why he's asking me to mount right now. As outside of sharpening, I guess I think that's what it wanted me to do. Certainly, that's what I was gonna do. Wounds. Okay, it's got a wound on it. Yes. The wound shit is so satisfying. I think it's a better alternative to what they were doing, or what they were going for with things in World. Though it seems pretty overtuned, as they want people to really do it. Yeah, the bird is overpowered. Because like, when you're realizing you can use it to recover from hard knockdowns, I mean, I don't think you're, at the very least, I think the only thing really balancing is that you're not, I'm gonna use this break to turn the game down. I don't think you have iframes during it. I think that's about the only balancing factor to it. That's better. But it is an infinite wire bug, essentially, so. Unless they start designing fights that will punish you for that. Which would, yeah, being assuming they don't have what is it? Iframes. So there's a setting in here, let me see here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I get it.
Now, engaging with a target.
Fuck. Alright, well, I'll let the secret pilot for now. Oh shit, it's right there. There was a button for the secret, oh, it can navigate around the monster, too, on its own. Here, type 2. It gives it the, Palumu controls from, Rise. So you can just hold B. Don't do that for manual movement. I forget what else I changed, but at least I got that going. Yeah, I'll miss the drifting dogs. I'm gonna miss a lot about Rise. Oh god, those counters are so sick, though. I can't say there aren't some satisfying new things here going on.
You can use an SOS flare to call for support.
Sure. Man, so yeah, I played Rise on Switch for a lot of hours. Then I got it on PC to play with my friends on PC. Then my save file fucked up because I fucked it up due to Steam Cloud shenanigans. So I had to replay Rise. That was after Sunbreak was out. So even after several hundred hours into Sunbreak, I had to restart like a couple years ago. It sucked. But I enjoyed Rise, and certainly... Oh shit. Going back to Rise, starting fresh in Rise is a lot easier than starting fresh in World. So that wasn't like a huge deal. You know, like restarting in Generations isn't necessarily the worst thing in the world. Restarting in World, though, that's a lot.
Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
So, here's hoping nothing happens in Wild. Alright. Oh, shit.
That's our cue! Sorry for the wait. Did you find the girl's brother?
Oh, he's wounded up.
Yes, he's safe.
Monster down.
Oh no, they took care of him already.
Thomas last left. What's your move?
Well, can't cap it yet. Maybe lack of supplies. The mounting maneuvers are exactly why I played Switch Axe. However, Sword and Shield also has mounting in its toolkit. Using focus mode.
How do we tackle this?
So, I will also be using Switch Axe some. Sword and Shield some. Oh shit, we're not in a beta. I should probably actually carve stuff. Excuse me, folks.
Spotted.
All right. He's asleep. They don't start us with bombs. Oh, they do.
Set a bomb.
Bomb has been planted. Oh yeah, I gotta set all my notifications.
Rise and shine.
Guys, it's dead. Guys.
The tail in your legend.
Waluigi Hunter, I could see working. Tall. That's about it. Oh yeah, end it right away. I did my carbon. Though I should have explored a little more. That's alright. I would like to... I think you still get a second Palico. If I get another Palico, I'm debating on naming it either Stupid or Moron. And then from there... the Secret... I don't know if we're gonna name him. If we do, I would like to name mine Zapdos and color it a Chocobo yellow.
It's safe now.
There.
But yeah, we're probably gonna do a good chunk of low rank today. Shit.
Thank the winds.
Again, insert is my mute button to mute myself when I cough. Then that's gonna keep bringing up the voice chat menu, I guess.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
Baka, he's foreign. That's a good idea,
Maybe
too.
Because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe. Don't worry.
We'll take you to her, all right?
Frame gen going in.
You made it!
Finally get to do stuff in this camp.
What a fascinating creature.
Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flare.
There is a location thingy that shows up in the bottom right, but it keeps showing up off screen. But it was just saying this is the
You
base.
must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Active guild arm. Yeah, they made a good strides on that.
Back already? Good work.
Hey, your
I
sister's
hardly
just over
ever cared about how they did the handler in World. It was never a big deal to me.
there. This is a pretty well-protected spot.
But they did a
For an interim.
how involved Alma is pretty good. It's a lot. It's a good step up regardless.
Just a quick check. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine.
But she needs
Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay!
Thank the winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. We'll fill us in later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say.
Doing all right, Rita?
Thank you so much.
Thank you!
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search.
Little Miss Forge.
For the
It's
place far
certainly
west.
related in some. She's certainly related in some way.
How'd you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with writing practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us.
Well, now I gotta turn it up.
I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention. But when my Sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course.
Mm.
Only only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Is that why they took out friendly fire? What do you think, Rita?
Tools, specialists, permission. It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
Oh, yeah,
Where's this
alright.
village
Run
you
through
say
these
you're from?
anyway.
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
Yeah, he's the advisor.
The Keepers? No, I don't.
Yeah, I guess in
Sorry.
MVCI you did kind of use them on other
I
people.
see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend.
Granted,
here
I think
find his
Ryu
home.
could handle it.
His people. They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder, she might know something.
Thanks for letting us borrow
Yeah,
your
tell us about the
secret earlier.
chocobos.
They were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering sense. But they're pretty tricky to handle.
I guess Rita's
So
not
not
happy
everyone's
that
cut
it's
out
so
for
early in the
working.
morning and I'm talking to the
Take this
computer.
guy, for example.
Usually I talk to the
Just a
computer at
handful
night.
of him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. You
Can we
must
name
have
our birds? I don't know yet. I hope so.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
We did technically borrow these ones, so we may not have our own yet. And that may be why we have not gotten to name one. Frame gen going wild. Yeah, it's only really bugging out more in camp, so I'll leave a DLAA on. If I wanted to minimize the artifacting from frame gen, I would turn down the DLSS quality. But I'm fine with it here.
Welcome back,
Get over it.
Hunter. Looking good out there.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other
I
kid.
did mod in the
nice
DLSS 4, but DLSS 4 frame gen doesn't work in this game. So the frame gen is still the old DLSS model.
Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What you think?
Use any or materials. Yep.
It's not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field. And if you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered. Anything catch your eye?
2B. Yep. Hold on, actually I should read this more carefully. So choose, okay, you're choosing one over the other. Then we can preview the whole thing. Left is pretty good. Chain's alright. Having these options is dope. Like that one, yeah, I might go for the men's one. Man, that's just Chatacabra. That's just chat. Apparently we have leather on hand. I'll go throw that on then. Okay, I'm going 2 from where I am. I'm assuming this gear is better. Hold on. Practically the same, except for the resistance. So, not important. How's performance? Better than the beta? The benchmark might have been accurate.
Well, that's enough chit-chat. See you later.
Considering I'm at DLAA with frame gen, that's not saying it's like tremendously better. Oh, and you know what? I'm not in multiplayer, so I don't know what a full lobby looks like. So let's not that there are going to be many people online right now anyway. This is better than the beta. But also, yeah, I'm not online, so it's not spawning everyone. Maybe it will after I do this tutorial stuff. Although I did want to check, like, oh, I can't even go in the camp yet. All right, I'll show off the DLSS 4 later.
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit, here to stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but we're still in the process of getting set up. The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions. Sorry.
I forgot to turn it up, too.
But they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
Turn it up to 60. See how that goes. Let's see. Camera speed, sensitivity. Not really what I was worried about. Zoom. Yeah, do it like, I'll meet him halfway. I'm never gonna really use the focus camera anyway. I'm just never gonna hit R3. Playing an ultra wide, yeah. Sorry, I keep forgetting that it cuts off the. I keep forgetting it cuts off the UI. So when I'm in game, like here, the UI is gonna look correct on stream. When I do pause menu stuff, it is going to be off screen. I keep forgetting about that. I do want to show some settings, so I will move it over. Oh yeah, I gotta uncrop it. So here's what I see. Settings I did. Fix the map rotation. Change it off of, rotating. That was the first thing. Health gauges. I like always having these. That's fine, that's fine, it's fine. Hit ally effects. Yep, that's fine. Blood effects, fine. Weapon visibility, head, yep. Yep, outlines on. Hide other secrets, that's fine. Secret auto explore, turn that off. Because this is a secret auto explore that's just for when you don't have a marker. When you do have a marker, they go to it no matter what. That's not an option I think you can turn off. I believe this is the raw power adjustment. Adjust whether weapon attack power is displayed using unique coefficients. Display with coefficient, display without. So in other words, if you want to see the raw values, it's something people have been asking for a while. That's where that is. I don't remember what I had the pause holding, so I'll leave them as vanilla. Call it with B. Enter manual mode. I gotta use that radial menu more. The radial menu is very good. I'm pretty sure I swapped it to this for the manual controls. I feel like I did. I went through camera already. I don't remember if I left aim assist on or not. I might have turned it off, but we'll see. I'll certainly remember once we get there. I'll remember other settings once I get into it. It'll just like come back as like, this doesn't feel right. Uncapped, but it's all 60. VSync is on in the, when you do frame gen, it doesn't have VSync. You gotta do VSync through the NVIDIA control panel. So VSync is on there. Feline language. Okay, that's all for now. The radio message is good for optimal heal recovery. So you don't have to cycle through the menus because you have a lot more stuff you can hold on hand now. So it's a lot faster to just do that. Optimal status recovery as well. Alright.
Well, look who it is. That was quite a show you put on back there.
I used the
You told
Raymond.
me
We
you
didn't
were
have that
good.
back in the day.
They
Yep.
failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind.
I agree. I was doing it in the beta, but
I'm Olivia. We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
it fucks you over and how long you have to scroll through.
How'd you get roped into this
Does
expedition?
VSync play nights with VRR? I assume it does. I wouldn't
You
know.
don't know.
I can't do
My unit
VRR.
has a reputation for handling
So that doesn't apply to me.
Can already tell
I don't have
this is
VRR, I don't have
your
G-Sync.
deal, but
So I don't know what any of those features are like. Is 2417 the bottom left mean?
They trust you.
I'll have to go back again.
We have our objectives. The Keepers, the White Wraith. But there's more to the job than that.
Top left.
True hunters devote
Oh, that's a food timer.
That's our calling. So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling. Together.
It is your food timer, and the food timer doesn't go down until you start a hunt. So that timer won't start going back down until a hunt starts.
So, what else have you heard about me? I'm almost afraid to ask.
People say you're a solitary bird, that you prefer to work alone.
Well, I don't have a choice right now.
So why'd you agree to a cooperative undertaking like this? Change of heart?
Why'd I move here?
Change something.
Guess it was the
Well,
weather.
You're here now, and that's all that matters. I won't pry. So, have you been to the training area yet?
The high performance burial puncher. All right. Far end of the Windward Plains base camp. I'm gonna look at that little video. Oh, okay.
There's no better place to learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance.
Well, I played enough of the demo. I should be good to go.
Fragile.
Beta.
And
Played enough
only
of the
through
beta.
constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
You said it, idiot. I guess we're gonna go there anyway. Oh no, that's optional.
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
How are you holding up?
I guess I'm okay. I was so surprised when you jumped off the boat onto that bird thing.
From what I've read of the reviews, it is crazy to put you through like all this story fluff, and it's still faster than World.
Well, I hear you crossed the desert on foot.
I'm so glad we don't have to do research
Yes.
anymore.
Outside the tunnel, it was sand in every direction.
No footprint tracking, none of that.
My father's friend.
That stuff made a bunch of my friends just quit. Like World being the most accessible game, but all the the stuff like that just had people uninterested.
I don't remember anything after that.
You were very brave.
And then everyone got in on Rise. Because Rise is very to the point. Rise is almost too to the point,
What kind of things do you like?
because it's perceived as a shorter game entirely.
I don't really know. I liked the tea Alma made for us on the sand ship. It was sweet and smelled nice.
Great, there's gonna be a big notification every time I mute to cough.
Talk again later.
Okay.
Oh, not that tent. So yeah, top left timer is your food timer. When you started with the quest, you'll hold L1 and it'll also show your how much time is left in the quest, and then it'll show how many feints you have left. You don't have to go into a menu for it now. Now it's easier new players to get into. Hopefully.
All right, is everyone here?
Avis unit, present.
I don't have any concern for any of my friends that started with World or Rise. I think they'll get into it just fine.
Tourist unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions, research. We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have 2 objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his
All
keepers.
dialogue voiced in a Monster Hunter game is kind of crazy, though.
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible.
Trying to get into the series more.
Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held
This is
off
the next
until
best
support
step.
team arrives.
And if you were ever curious about playing the earlier games, Generations
No objections
probably the
here.
best one to just go to.
This project
Certainly
to
be the
survey
fastest one to hop
lands has
into.
been in the works for years, and now here we are, finally.
Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad.
3 has underwater combat, and none of the other games have underwater combat. I was a big fan of it. I thought it played just fine with the underwater combat. Others didn't agree. I forget what 4 had unique going for it. But 4 is also still stuck on 3DS. I was actually thinking it would be really cool if they ported Generations to Steam.
Hey,
Like, that'd be so awesome.
My stockpile of honey is running low.
Is it urgent?
Or at the very least, when Switch 2 comes out, maybe Generations can just run better.
Support team.
That would also help.
I told them where to find us.
I definitely go back and put some time into Generations if you plop it into Switch 2 when it's 60 FPS. Hopefully in some form. Anyway, now we finally get to go into our camp. Here in Palico need to prepare for hunts. That's what we do with the tent. I gotta redo my pouch. Once I get... Oh, we only have a few things. Okay. Potions, rations. Maxed out. Life powder, please. Even though probably too early to be using it. Bombs. Lamp, rope oil. Good start, good start. At the end, like in the beta, I spent a lot of time just crafting traps and tranks because you could not buy them. You had to go craft them. I think a majority of my beta time was spent doing that because I thought we would still be playing more with friends. But that Arkfeld hunt wasn't really terribly hard. It helped a bit though. I'm glad I did it. And certainly I got used to how grinding will work in this game. How the timing will work and everything. Do I have any sellables? No. Okay. Oops. Palico. I think I should have read that. Oh, too late. Okay. I wanted to see if it would bring up a list. What about my second weapon? I don't remember how we picked that out. Are we just toggling it here? Show hide weapon. Worry about that later. Change appearance. No way that's free. Is that free? Huh. So there is something, if you make a woman, you can do the, what is it? You can lighten their skin, like, blemishes using, one of these that just covers the whole thing. Hold on, I gotta ban something on Twitch. There it goes. Battle Network related? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, they do crossover. Oh, yeah, you know what? If there is a Mega Man crossover again, yeah, that's probably what they're gonna do. Yeah, it's this one. So this covers the full face, and it lightens up their details. That's with it off. I think it was a little strong, so I'll just leave it at 90. I mean, you could do it on men too. If you just wanted to have a less blemishing on their face. You know, it's cover up. Equipment appearance, there we go. I like the goggles, but yeah, there we go. Oh, we get the full thing. Oh, so you totally get, yeah, you get your glamour right away, right out the gate in low rank. Oh, wait, these might just be the DLC things. May only be the DLC stuff. That's probably what it is. Alright. Don't have pigments to adjust. Yeah, I'm fine with the goggles for now. Yeah, it's just red mage armor. It's pretty sick. Now I have access to lobbies where you, yep. Now this will be the, oh, this game, the way it does this in, the second beta was better with it, but this, you go into lobbies and then you go into link parties, and then from link parties you have to get into environment links. That's a lot. At least, oh, we are online.
How's that wound looking? Hey, over here.
I guess the game's out in Japan now, huh? At least on console. So these are likely all, any of the Japanese players are probably console players. I gotta say, this is better than the beta. It's not much better, though. Now we will turn frame gen off, and then I'll show how much sharper the DLAA is. Frame gen off. It's about the same. Though I am streaming, I do have to remember I'm streaming.
Well, what can I do for you?
This might be a little smoother if I wasn't streaming. But anyway, this is DLSS 4. This is the new model. And this... Nah, look at that. That's so good. Damn, I wish I could maintain this. I really hope somebody can figure out how to get frame gen for DLSS 4 working. Because the DLSS 4 just looks so nice at 1080p. Like, this is fantastic for 1080p. But alas, this frame rate is not playable. So, to frame gen I go. And yeah, if I wanted it to be a little smoother, I could do quality mode. That aside from whatever's going on with this dude right here, this secret. Alright, apparently a few secrets. Yeah, it's a bit better. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it at DLAA. You're in an environment link, you can't post quest board or something. I think you can now. In the first beta, you couldn't. It was really annoying. I think they fixed that by the second beta. Plays on base PS5 or on a 13 a 13th gen 3070 PC. If you, it depends on the benchmark, actually. I think the benchmark might actually be accurate. Though it will, whatever frame rate you get when they show this part, it will be lower than that once you get online. Like, they weren't going to be able to replicate this in the benchmark, all the people. Outside of that, it'll be a little lower, but to my understanding, Digital Foundry might have it. The PS5 base version performance mode is 60 for the most part. For a good majority of it, it's 60. Digital Foundry has a video, and I would check that to be, like, totally confirmed on that. Ah, unvoiced. Nice. Make lobbies for squad members to join. A squad is a function that allows hunters to come together and create community within Monster Hunter Wilds. Make lobbies for squad members to join and use the chat to talk with the other members at any time. Posts will remain even after logging out. At the squad information counter, you can form a squad or search for existing squads and hit apply to join. You can join up to 8 squads with 50 members per squad. Find the right one that suits your goals. Some functions are also available from the Manage Squad start menu. You can change your active squads there. Squad members can use special squad ability. I'm so tired of saying squad. Lobbies to group with each other. The number of players allowed in a squad lobby increases as the squad grows in size. When the number of squad members exceeds the current squad lobby max, the lobby will automatically disband. When you create a new lobby, the max number will be adjusted to accommodate the new squad size. We do have our Twitch channel and my friends group chat, so we're gonna make one for my friends group chat. Never mind. I'll try one more time. Okay.
I'm here to help anytime.
Well, apparently you're not. Oh, there we go. Create new. I doubt we're gonna get 50 people, even if with all my friends joining. So I'll leave that open. 30 or 60. We're at 60. For the most part. With frame gen. We are not at I'll have to check if we're even at 30 without frame gen on. We're at 60 with frame gen. You can, my specs are in the description on YouTube. Yeah, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Your language, please. All platforms. Enter text. Go to bed. Icon. Oh, do we get a moon? Can we get a moon? I don't actually know why there would be a moon. Is there a Monster Hunter icon that is a moon? Not from these ones, at least. Oh, it's nice they made a few unique ones here. 2 options, performance and quality. On console, yeah. Performance should maintain 60. But again, I would, Digital Foundry has already covered it. They would have a more confident answer. From what I have heard, performance mode on base PS5 it maintains 60. But for a more confident answer, yeah, I'd check out Digital Foundry. That's close enough. Don't tell me this shape could be a crescent moon. No, it's only those 2 pages. Okay. Cool. Leave that for my friends for later. PS5 or PS5 Pro. What I'm playing right now is Steam version. This is PC. What I was describing was base PS5. Yeah, this is PC version. What do we got over here? Login bonus. Rise didn't have login bonuses, did it? Oh, we're not done yet. Oh, it wants me to talk to Alma, but there's still other people to talk to. This little dude's outfit, incredible. Support desk, offer items supplied by the guilds. Guilds. You manage investigations, bounties at the support desk. You can check on available investigations or turn in reports on those you've completed. Limited bounties are ones made available online for limited periods of time and are automatically registered and updated for the period they're available. Complete the requirements for active bounties and report them to the support desk to earn guild points, items, and other rewards. Only 3, okay. Latest news. Claim content. I'll look through all these later. I don't think connecting a Capcom ID is required because the game uses crossplay. Crossplay games usually do that, but they give you a bunch of stuff if you do register your Capcom ID. But that's why they do Capcom ID. I'm gonna check DLC, but I'm also gonna... I don't trust any... Oh, I forgot I was still in ultra wide. There's nothing to display. Yeah, there's nothing to display yet. Oh my god, it's Pikachu. And there goes Pikachu. Okay. I'm probably gonna just like live with the performance. It may be a little better, but if I wasn't streaming, but I'm not confident it would be smooth. Sick waiting screen, thank you. Yeah, Pokemon Direct is today. Alma's right over yonder. Oh, she's right there. She's not in her usual spot.
Are you ready to go?
I guess it is not the defined usual spot yet. Gather materials, yeah. Talk to Alma to access the quest menu. Collecting materials, optional quests. If you've hunted a monster once, you can hunt it again at any time by taking on an optional quest. These are good for gathering materials. Party size permitting, you can freely join quests that were started by other players in the same lobby as you.
We'll escort you back to your village.
Let's head on over to the other village.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
I will be getting honey.
I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
That would be amazing.
Well then, shall we? You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
Yes, I played the open beta.
Stay here for now. Be careful.
Is this gonna pilot for me, being part of a quest? Yes, it is. Okay. I can put my controller down. Game looks nice, but RE Engine's probably not suitable for open games. Poor optimization. Yeah. They don't seem to have it figured out.
But on the sacred, we'll be there in no time.
Which is really interesting.
You're fast, all right.
Oh yeah, I gotta get Mash B to collect stuff
and
though.
handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever too.
But I have to assume they still have like R&D
I don't know what my people would do without them.
for doing it.
I want to become a sacred rider too.
But they're for sure pushing what this engine is capable of. Apparently Capcom is working on their next engine. But we're talking next gen. So not literally not anytime soon. This game really, like, that's the other, it is frustrating because this game doesn't look that much better than World. Outside of some more moderate effects like ray tracing, even though that effect is not as noticeable, but the performance is frustrating. And it's usually CPU based. Play Dragon's Dogma 2, yeah. Another like open world game, but that one's also really held back by CPU bottleneck, which is part of the nature of open world games. But also just Dragon's Dogma 2 uniquely had a lot of CPU usage. Do I have binoculars on? Oh, just LT. I thought it wanted me to pull out the binoculars.
That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and a number of females.
This Pokemon's, yeah. Retroactively, I'm not actually sure. Well, okay, because they talk about 3,000 years. I was expecting it to be 3,000 years ago. That is clearly not the case. Hell yeah, Monster Hunter Chocobos. I really am hoping we name them.
You think so? We call it wins.
It definitely takes my breath away.
Where is...
Oh, hold on. Those are Taliots over there.
I was gonna say, it kind of wants you to go out of your way for this one.
They're so scary.
I guess that would be fair with the state of the company was in when they were doing RE7. I can't open the full map. Hold on, I want my full lore. We looked at these ones already. There's one back here. These ones. But they're too far ahead now. Oh well. I should have looked at them while I was on the way. Xenoblade X looks really good. I own the Wii U version, but the gamepad's triggers have died. Oh, that sucks. Gamepads are not cheap to replace either. That blows.
Over here.
No, I shan't be walking over there. I prefer older Monster Hunter, but at the same time.
That should be enough, honey.
Yeah, I'll be doing a video on Xenoblade X. We'll also be streaming it a bit when it comes out. But yeah, I have the Wii U version on hand now. So yeah, I'll do a port review of that in time. We also got a Tony Hawk announcement next week. I'm probably gonna see if I can do a Tony Hawk stream at the end of next week.
You're in for it now.
I might be up for that, depending on how much they announce. Hello, mercenary. Welcome.
Please, no.
Usually the Pro Controller and a screen that still works. Yeah, that's good. I miss the gamepad. I miss it so much, dude.
I'm starting to get nervous.
When they port Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, it's just not going to be the same. I have to remember, we're not in a beta, so I actually have to collect stuff now.
Fine. Just play it cool.
You said it, idiot.
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any aliens in the region, but you never know.
I wonder what food buff it gives you right from the start. Xenoblade X could only be pre-ordered nearly everywhere but Amazon. Oh, now, yeah. That's annoying.
Sorry we're late.
I haven't thought of that, though. Maybe I'll get it physical.
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch.
I have 1 in 3 physical. I had 2 physical.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
Yeah, I can imagine they're just sitting on Twilight Princess and Wind Waker.
Which I am sure you understand. The sacred are...
But like, my favorite thing about those versions, at least for Wind Waker, I'm not a huge fan of Twilight Princess at all, but for Wind Waker, the touch screen and not having to pause the game to do things was so cool.
Did you see that? The guards at the gates.
Classic has this clunky flow that the new games can't quite replicate. Yeah, Rise would have been the closest they would get to it. But I mean, there's too much story really to hit the same way they did before. At least because like even the story back then, it was a lot of reading. It was a lot of reading.
These are blotchy.
Nintendo no longer does Walmart or Amazon. That's weird.
Authorization?
Even if they break street date,
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
those are still big payers. What, these things? Maybe hard to develop. I can imagine that. That's unfortunate. I was reading about people that went to Walmart, you know, breaking street date. People went to Walmart yesterday for Monster Hunter Wilds, and what happens at Walmart is when they go to ring it up, like it'll be out on display. The games will be out on display early, but when you go to ring them up, it denies it. But what people do is they just override it.
Yeah,
They just override the register and then sell it anyway. Oh, I like that sticker.
Long gnashers, sharp
I always
claws.
knew Amazon had the exact opposite problem. If you pre-ordered like too late on Amazon, like if you pre-ordered the month a game came out, like the week a game came out, you were not getting it day one. It would be arriving a week late at the earliest, which was really annoying. So that's why I stopped pre-ordering on Amazon anyway.
Weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Not only that, I remember I pre-ordered Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and when that got here, it was empty. It was just an empty envelope that was opened that they gave me in the mailbox. That was fucking annoying. Good thing it was Mario Kart 8 of all things, so I had already played it plenty. But still, couldn't play it. Now Tears of the Kingdom and Xenoblade got leaked early. It could have been, but there's other like mom and pop shops that can do stuff like that anyway. For titles that big, well, for Tears of the Kingdom at least, that's so big that would leak no matter what.
Sweet home away from home. Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons.
Yeah, I would keep an eye on it. If they really don't have any more Amazon pre-orders for games, then yeah, I would believe that.
Good idea.
How'd we get back here?
Hey there. What can I do for you?
A little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal. Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your trouble.
Following is a thank you. Oh, I need to, oh yeah, now we got that stuff. Essential items, you can use them on the item bar.
And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet,
I should go back to my inventory now that I collected all that DLC stuff.
Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in something?
Yeah, what are they gonna do about special editions? I don't like trusting other, like... Well, I don't know. I don't know. Actually, you know, maybe I don't care enough. Like, if it was only on, like, Best Buy, I would probably still get it anyway. The stockpile is a one-stop shop to assist hunters on their hunts, buy consumable items such as potions, barrel bombs, and ingredients. Item box. R3 does not automatically sort your inventory, but you can just hit Y and sell all trade materials.
I was just needing those.
Alright, free 10k Zenny.
Collection's not bad, huh?
Potions, antidotes, wild jerky. Increases natural healing and cures bleeding. Life powder, you can buy life powder, that's good. Large barrels, trap tools. I may be farming items.
Alright, we're here if you need anything.
Wish you could pre-order from the Nintendo store. Yeah, that would be nice.
I need to talk to you for a sec.
What's up, Gemma?
I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours?
Master iron ore.
Anything catch your eye?
Weapons that you own can be upgraded with materials and Zenny. Many weapons have unique equipment skills that will grant different effects when equipped. That also reminds me, they've said it before, but in this game, the gems, the decoration slots, for weapons and armor are separated depending on if they are offensive or defensive. So offensive damage-related ones can only go on weapons. Same with defense or armor-related ones can only go on armor. Done to add some sort of element to building builds. Anyway, watch us just upgrade.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that sure is a slab, all right.
Perfection.
Nice. Do we have enough to upgrade both?
Catch your eye?
Damn it. All right. We'll be back. Same with armor. Oh no, it's just the head. Okay, so yeah, of course they don't have full armor. Palico equipment. Palico equipment can be crafted using material and Zenny. That's cute. Japanese DLC for Xenoblade X was included as base in the international version. Yep. Remake of Xenogears with a reworked disc too. Yeah, here's hoping. Insects, armor, yep.
Find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground.
I remember so many people pre-ordering Xenoblade 3 Special Edition. The Nintendo store was breaking the website. I see.
They're loaded with all kinds of
It's an option, but it's not a functional one.
And you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say. So if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Right, if they wanted that, Square would have to get in touch with Monolith. Granted, that's not an impossibility. Square and Nintendo are close enough to do that, but... let's see. Put that away. Ivy, herb. Okay. Easy enough. Well, yeah, since we have auto healing antidotes. No, I'm gonna put the herbal medicine in instead. Null berries. Need to get more of those. Demon powder, hard shell powder. Trank bombs. Traps. Huh, large dung pods. Okay, that's good. collect flash pods. A whole whopping 1 flash pod. There's also favorites. Yeah, so let me make a list of favorites here that I actually give a shit about. I'm probably gonna, now that it's the full game, I'm probably gonna need those. Catalyst would save me some time. Just alive. Fuck, it might be all of these. At least these first 5 pages are very important items. I guess we're good for now, though. Does Takahashi even want to work on Xenoblade Gears again? I mean, he's finished his trilogy. He's accomplished his goals. He would really just need to oversee it, right? He doesn't need to do anything direct to... Well, if you want to rework Disc 2, I guess that's a different story. Yeah.
Hey, over here. Can I talk to you right quick?
What's funny is if you played the like games prior to like Generations, it's not unusual to have to like wait a bit to get to hunting big monsters.
Support team. They should have been here by now.
You know, you gotta do your gathering quests. I really hope there's eggs. I really hope we deliver eggs in this game.
Come on.
Let's go, idiot.
The timing, the direction, it must be them.
We don't have our secrets anymore. We really don't have our secrets anymore. We really were borrowing them. Oh fuck, I don't have a wire bug either. And Alma's just following me. Oh Jesus Christ.
The support team must be in trouble.
This is kind of funny, I won't lie. The version of 1 and X coming out on the 10th anniversary of Xenoblade 2 get a similar treatment. I don't know. I mean, Xenoblade 2 already had Torna, so it doesn't really need it. It started the trend with the expansion stuff. You tell him, idiot. Yeah, normally you would be collecting mushrooms right now. Yeah, exactly. And it would be peak. And I would be doing that and I would be going, this is the greatest game ever made. Xenoblade 2 could use a UI update. Yeah, that's not wrong.
Get on! Hurry!
I wasn't a big fan of Xenoblade 2 in general, but they're not gonna change like the anime tropiness of it. That's not changing. That's just you gotta live with it. You either love it or hate it.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
At the very least, I don't hold the same animosity towards Rex anymore. Although I've actually been waiting for the Switch 2 before I've delved into any of the expansions fully. So when Switch 2 comes out, I'll do Torna and the Xenoblade 1 and 3 expansions. Oh, we're authorized? Alright. I don't remember if it happens yet, but I was like, from first impressions of people when they played the game, like there are times where Alma says like, the guild hasn't given us authorization to hunt certain things. So in the story context, you do like leave a monster because you can't hunt it yet. Not really a surprising restriction. If I remember right, 3 had something, oh right. 3 had something similar. It was just described in a different way and it wasn't about guilds. But it was like an agreement in the village, like you're not ready to hunt anything too large yet. Like we have to get these camps set up before we can even consider like Lagiacrus. Things like that. Yeah, Xenoblade 2 can use an update period. Even like the... Oh shit, yeah, even with the updated like upscaler, like how 2 is still a blurry as hell game, they could really update that to make it not as blurry. But I don't know how like much their engine iterated. It might be a big deal to port it to whatever the newest version of their engine is, even if it looks like exactly the same. Oh shit, we have a secret again. Yeah, I have a feeling I turned off any sort of any sort of like any sort of like auto thing I turned off. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, do I not have some? Oh, I can just. All right, let's go. Yeah, you can just roll fires off. I forgot about that. Oh, does his tail come off, actually? I don't know. Yeah, the engine in 2 was made for X. That's funny. Oh, he got a bunch of weak spots. Hell yeah. Yeah, so if you use Sword and Shield, your attack gets to mount them temporarily, which is cool as fuck. Alright, bud. Okay. They're also very forgiving with you aiming at the weak spots, at the wounds. I was mashing the button, but you couldn't hear the whistling. Damn it. There we go. Is that all of them? Yeah, that was all of them. Yeah, I remember I turned off some of the camera stuff because it would put the camera in like a bottom right position, and it was like, this is not Monster Hunter. If my hunter is not in the middle of the screen, this is not Monster Hunter. Which, you know, they included an option for it, so it's nice. And I just think it makes the game a lot more readable when the camera is positioned as it is in Monster Hunter. Oh, the tail does come off. Well, there we go. Nintendo's policy in buy studios, but no next level games. Well, they employed them at least. They didn't buy the studio, but they did employ them because they worked on Brotherhood. We had a similar case where it wasn't necessarily Square Enix's fault, it was NetEase's fault for the company that made Visions of Mana. But Square did go on to hire many of the developers that worked on Visions of Mana. Which also, Visions of Mana, if anyone doesn't know, got updated recently on Steam. They removed Denuvo. If anyone was put off by Visions of Mana having Denuvo.
Set a bomb.
It's a good game. It'd be worth it on sale. For a Mana game, it's pretty nice. They bought Next Level Games. Oh, okay. Oh, Next Level Games. I'm thinking of something else. Sorry. I'm thinking of Alpha Dream. Sorry, I was thinking of Alpha Dream. Next Level Games. Yeah, they might as well. That's not a big deal for Nintendo to own. Same with like Monolith. Because those studios are so good. And their conditions may be better under a company like Nintendo, as opposed to many other Western publishers that do not have the same respect for developers. Yeah, it was in the middle of hunting, so thoughts on Nintendo policy and buy studios. Their most react was last year. Recent was last year with Shiver Entertainment? I don't remember that. They bought them in 2021. That would have been around Luigi's Mansion, right? Bought Shiver last year. What did Shiver do? What did they make? I don't remember that. Oh wait, you can mine multiple times, hold on. Remember, if it's still glowing red, green, you can still farm it. The mining outcrops are not just one collect per. Oh, good.
Great work, Hunter.
Right, open world game.
The support team made it to base camp safely.
Great. Let's head back.
Bone piles. No, I wanted to collect from the bone pile. Port Studio, they did MK1 and... Oh, I remember that. God bless.
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Yeah, I wonder what their plans are with them.
Are you sure? We don't want to...
Most recent Scribblenauts game on Switch. Huh.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving writers.
But yeah, what I was thinking of and what I went on a tangent about was about Alpha Dream. Nintendo did not buy Alpha Dream, and Alpha Dream shut down, but they did hire developers from Alpha Dream who worked on Mario and Luigi Brotherhood. Equipping primary and secondary weapon, go to change equipment to select the weapon's needs, and it'll be on the secret. Oh
and
yeah.
One more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
It'll be easy enough with
I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Is that Ray Chase?
Oh, by the way,
I am assuming the oh, what is it? On a rank 2.
This is just way too exciting.
I'm gonna assume we're under the same rules as usual, where if I do Sword and Shield, I'm probably gonna want all the elements, but raw DPS, blunt attack power will be better for Switch Axe. So I don't know how I'm gonna handle that yet, besides it just giving me more things to do. Secondary. Sword and Shield. But I don't know yet. And I'm not the one that's gonna be able to figure that out either. I'm just gonna assume.
Sounds like we're going to that village.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay, I guess. So, does that weapon ever get too heavy?
Not really. I'm used to it.
Mm-mm.
I'm surprised you don't fall over backwards.
The support team's here.
Uh-huh. You know,
I hope Nada
we
just
don't
starts
have
questioning,
felines
like,
where I
everything.
come from. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw one. So many things are new to me, and so many different kinds of people. I was so scared when I first reached the surface and there was nothing but sand. But after I met Alma, I wasn't so scared anymore.
Yeah, Switch 2 itself being predictable, but like the Joy-Cons being magnetized and having a mouse on them, that's a pretty like Nintendo way of going about it. There's a lot of potential there.
So, what have you been into lately?
I really like, is it cheese? I tried it for the first
I've
time.
been really
in
getting
the
into
country.
beef stroganoff lately.
It was delicious.
We'll have to scrounge some up.
Thank you.
I don't think you scrounge up cheese,
Let's
Hunter.
talk again soon, okay?
Okay.
That's kind of cool, having a grounded, a grounded character. It's like, why do you have the weapons that big? Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I'm the purveyor. Call me Tom. Tom. Cook meals for yourself with rations or other ingredients. Yep, or meat barbecues out in the field. Meals can temporarily increase stats, such as health, stamina, and attack power. The efficient differ depending on the effects differ depending on the ingredients used. I have dyslexia, by the way. Just to excuse myself if I've read anything else wrong. And send up a little thank you. And say I'm whipping something up. Sure. Oh, never mind. Dr. Ferdinand. Ah, found him. Sorry, I'm not like looking away from the game.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region.
All on your own,
I
right?
can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here.
No, I don't think I will. Sony buying Katakawa. What has Katakawa done? I've probably heard about this, but I'm not familiar with it off the top of my head. Information on monsters in the field. Okay, so you can already tell me their weak points, what's severable, their effective ailments, what they're vulnerable to. You can tell me all that right away. Oh, you get titles too. Yep, the titles there. The sizes. Yeah. Just all right out the gate. Thank you so much.
It's for recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports. Carry on then. I know you won't let us down.
New quests have been unlocked. Talk to Yasai. And then to Alma.
Ready to go?
Am I? Where are we going?
No problem at all. Take your time.
I think it's Ray Chase.
Have you selected your weapons? If not, you can do so in the tent over there.
Got a minute?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Katakawa is a Japanese media conglomerate. They are the parent company of FromSoft and Acquire. Huh. This went like a step above them, huh? That's interesting.
Somehow I managed
Let's
to be
learn
the
about
last person
Alma.
to hear this. But is it true you studied under Fabius at the academy?
What? Oh, we've been traveling together all this time, and you're asking me now? But yeah, I did. Though our fields were different, his being biology. Either way, by the time I finished, he'd rope me into joining his research team. Actually, that's when we found Nata, when we were out doing research.
Your field is cultural anthropology, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
What about hunting?
I started reading up on all kinds of cultures and
What about
eras,
monsters?
and that got me into studying lots
And they
of
publish a lot of
languages,
anime and manga.
which motivated me to further my education, and now here we are.
There's a lot of Japanese companies with hands in that anyway, so that's not as surprising. Like Square is publishes Shonen Jump.
Fun?
Sega had all its arcades.
Not sure it meets one's definition of fun, but I like to dabble in archaeology.
Bandai
People,
Namco's
for
figures.
the most part, haven't changed much throughout the ages, but I'm drawn to the relics that tell their stories. I've unearthed so many strange and unusual curiosities with such fascinating history. They might not look like much, but if we ever get the chance, I'd be delighted to show you sometime.
And quest board. Lobbies where you can gather. Okay, yeah. Selected. Recommend lobby. Private lobby for friends. Online single players recommended for solo players. We're good where we are because we're already, we're already in a lobby. If I wanted better performance, I would hop offline to the single player one, but
Ready to go?
yeah, let's keep it moving.
Great. My village awaits. Okay then, there we go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many secrets do your people have?
I do want to take a break at some point, but I want to get to the point where we like.
Training them is a lot of work.
Well, I don't know how they. I want a little freedom. I want to get to the first like moment of freedom in the game. I want to go until we get off the rails, and then I'll take a
We're gate crashing while he's away.
take a
Not
break.
to like about this plan.
So, how did you know where to find
Oops.
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
It is kind of funny to imagine in this their conversations going on while the hunter is just flinging around. Not even at relevant things. Like, yeah, we're getting honey, we're getting our bugs, but I'm also just hitting fireflies, causing flashbangs, and dropping rocks just because I can.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the elder you're here.
I think Xbox is dropping out, but they're doing their best to just make it look like a positive thing. With the blank is your Xbox, blank is an Xbox, your phone is an Xbox, everything like that. Which is a cool approach in the world of streaming. I sure hope all those development studios make it out alive. Enjoying it, so excited to play tonight. Yeah, it's going good so far.
They keep the monsters out of the village.
Thank you for joining, Gay Cringe Comp.
Come on.
As we go along, it's been 2 hours, we've done 2 hunts, but we're still on rails.
What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on her back? It's huge!
Hey, Bodnik. First Monster Hunter, looking forward to it. Should be a good one to start with.
Seen a weapon before.
Get more accessible every game. Aw. Yeah, I was saying it really doesn't look that much better than World, right? But they have so much other shit going on in being an open world game.
Not at all.
That hurts the performance of
This
everything.
might be a good chance to talk to the
That's
villagers.
frustrating.
I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
I do also, I said it like at the very beginning, I have the brightness set down like 5 pegs, and I do that because it makes it look more saturated. It gives it a little nice color. Let me show an example.
Come on, Alma. Let's go.
Because you might end up agreeing with me.
Remember what I said?
I
know.
As the game would normally look,
Whoa! Check out this stonework.
this is how it's supposed to look, right? As you were saying, this is, it's a little too washed out. It's lacking color. Set it down to 5. That's a good balance. It almost doesn't look intentional. You know, it's crazy. New engine. They are working on a new engine, but it's still not... The next engine after RE engine isn't for like another like generation or so. But they are working on it, yeah. They've been working on it for a while. I remember hearing about that like more than a year ago. Capcom working on their next engine.
The storm will be here soon.
Come in, come in. Don't be shy.
A Netflix original color grade.
The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
Sure, where do I sit? There we go.
Hello. Can we speak to the elder of this village?
I am she. Come in. Be welcome. I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai.
She sounds familiar.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand...
And again, the new DLSS 4
and we are busy
looks really good, but it doesn't work with frame gen. And I have frame gen on, so we're not using the new DLSS. Not until someone can figure it out or it gets updated or something.
Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of
Dragon Quest 13 being on PS6, with 12 being on PS5.
Keepers?
Was 12 announced after the PS5 was out?
Can't say the name is familiar.
It's been like 6 years. I can't remember.
You're so young. How did you... Oh, forgive me. I should not ask such painful...
The World and Rise have this sort of contemporary character design and dialogue. Not to this degree, but they did. They started to go in this direction. Yeah. However, I do talk over it and everything because just like any of the Monster Hunter games where like they look great, these cutscenes look like pretty heavy budget, at least the main cutscenes. Not like these talking segments. Those are just talking segments.
Let's look around the village some more.
But, you know, it's not like very meaningful story. It's not impactful story, though it is cool that they're doing it. Nothing to write home about, basically. But yeah, World and Rise, more World than Rise kind of do that.
You've never seen someone
They'll do things like fake a character death. They'll make you think they died, but it's like, you don't have a reason to care about that character. They're just kind of doing it for the sake of doing it.
How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called Wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that?
Though a lot of this is,
Flared up like some kind of fuel.
even though I'm talking over it, a lot of what they're doing in these cutscenes, though, is world building and explaining a lot of things. And also, all of low rank is a tutorial, and that's woven into the story itself. The whole story itself that we're getting is part of the tutorial. I just blindly started following Gemma. At least this village has better performance than the base one, but that's because there's no other players.
Please, come in.
Thoughts on SNK? I love SNK. We played a bit of Fatal Fury on Go to Bedcast. I was enjoying Fatal Fury, but the netcode just wasn't there yet. It was kind of annoying. The game itself, though, played great. I would love to play Fatal Fury offline.
We're travelers.
Hopefully they improve it by the beta. From the beta.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren.
Tell me how I can help.
KOF 15 was the most KOF I've ever played. It was really great.
To our home. Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
To a degree, I think the older games would have had this sort of detail to them if they could have done them. Like, remember the pre-rendered cutscenes of 3?
Yes, thank you.
Those were still some notable character designs.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty.
Yeah, Mark's SNK almost going bankrupt. But now they are in a good state thanks to the Saudi prince having an obsession with games. Arc System Works. Yeah, I'm not as big on Strive, but I do like Guilty Gear. I miss Blaze Blue.
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
I'll play Hunter x Hunter. I'm not sure how big I'll be into it because I don't really care for the series.
Here you go.
Arc System also published Under Night. Under Night would be my favorite thing, I guess, that they publish right now, even if they don't develop it. It's French bread that develops it.
Nothing like home cooking.
Now, whatever that goo is that they threw on there, that looked good. That meal lasts an hour.
Thank you.
Been pronouncing it Blaze Blue. Yeah, I understand that. That's fine. It happens.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
Fighters 2 is
Didn't feel right parting the way we did.
iffy because they clearly, Bandai Namco or whatever, like, Bandai Namco was clearly not happy with the Dragon Ball Fighters team wanting to keep their game going for so long.
With long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma.
Since it was like several years after the game came out and Fighters wanted to do like rollback and everything, and Bandai Namco was very clearly not happy because Bandai Namco has to do Dragon Ball games every year. They are contractually obligated to do that. However, games are taking longer to make and they're also becoming live service things. They have to be supported post-launch. So they're already supporting like Xenoverse stuff and their other Dragon Ball games post-launch. I don't think they were, it did not seem that they were happy about supporting the fighting game for as long as those games. Especially because what they wanted to do like 5 years down the line for Dragon Ball Fighters was completely redo the netcode. And that's a lot of money, that's a lot of R&D. And it seemed that Bandai Namco was not happy about a project being that late into its development, asking that much money. So it feels like the relationship between Bandai Namco and Arc System Works is iffy at the moment.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
And that's really unfortunate, but you could tell from like how the state of like the last few patches in the beta were, like how they took extremely long to happen, and when they did come out, they were pretty unpolished and buggy.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do.
Arc System Works does not want Blaze Blue and Guilty Gear to compete with each other. They started Blaze Blue because Guilty Gear was too complex for people. They were made to go hand in hand. But Mori left Arc System Works. There's nobody really to head a Blaze Blue fighting game anymore. That would also require 3D mod. Well, so for Arc System Works, all their sprites were used 3D models as their base. So the 3D models do exist, but to the appropriate detail they probably want, I don't know.
I have to believe they're okay.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There might be another Blaze Blue after Strive.
That's very kind.
I wouldn't hold out for it though, unfortunately.
To do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
Cross tag was so good, dude. I loved cross tag.
Thank you.
As much as that really wasn't explicitly Blaze Blue. Man, that shit was fun.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
All right.
So, what's next?
These, you can still hear sticker sounds in the cutscenes.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshakama while we're at it.
I gotta show there's also UI for it in the top right. Every time someone puts a message in the in-game chat.
Rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Bata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
Oh, Blaze Blue's made because they lost the rights to most of the cast of Guilty Gear. Yeah, there was a little bit of time in there where, yeah, that was a thing that also happened. That may have had more to do with it, and the idea, the direction that Blaze Blue went in was to be more accessible than Guilty Gear.
Properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
But conceptually, yeah, there was some copyright issues among that time and the era. Before heading out, make sure investigate the Dashaguma. Try taking on the field surveys or optional quests to collect materials, upgrade your equipment. Then you'll be ready for anything. Gather materials and upgrade through the field surveys and optional quests. Hunt more efficiently by joining friends or by SOS flares. When the effect of a meal you had Kanafa wears off, you be sure to eat another meal using your portable barbecue grill. Grilled meals require rations, which are distributed regularly at the ingredient center. Right. Looks like we're off the rails now. Did we do any... Oh, Jesus. I need to, as soon as I can, I need to make item loadouts. Which I would say for anyone, you can make item loadouts. So that because when you collect items out in the field, they're gonna go into your quick inventory. So then there will be a point where you'll hit L3 and then you'll just take your load out and it'll automatically dispense everything to the box. I'm gonna do that for now. Even if this isn't going to be the loadout. There's also a restock option, where if you just need to restock all items, you can do that. Which there was a difference there, so resave this. You would have different inventories for... I mean, maybe it's not as relevant now because you have so much space, but you would have like separate inventory for if you were going to hunt or if you were going to capture. If you're gonna hunt without capturing, you wouldn't need the traps on you. Not necessarily. You can still use them because they're helpful. Or if you're gonna fight Elder Dragons, traps don't work on them at all. So you would just have a loadout without traps because you can't use them on Elder Dragons, so it would be a waste of inventory space. This will be relevant in like, probably not anywhere close to low rank, but you'll keep it in mind for later. I do have to be right back. I'm gonna be a few minutes. I need to take care of a few things and also get a drink. So I will be right back. Thanks everyone for sticking around, and we will be continuing on in a little bit. Did you used to have the subscription option on YouTube? What do you mean? There's the members. Is that what you mean? Subscription is just there. I will read the explanation when I get back. I'll be right back. I'm back. Excuse me. Thought I was gone. Just found it though. Yep, memberships on YouTube and subs on Twitch. Mostly for good support. Support for the channel. I was saying Rita had tooth surgery 2 weeks ago. So that being said, any support is appreciated. Hate between Guilty Gear and Blaze Blue. It's forced. The correct approach to it is holy shit, 2 cakes. Is Rita, my corgi. Senior corgi. It's also more Strive community than Guilty Gear community. The thing is, especially before like Strive, fighting games were still are too small to really pick sides. You know, you have to share the venue. You have to share the venue at the tournament. There are not enough of you to have this sort of debate. You are all like, all these games are small fry compared to everything else. So there is no real like, this debating is all superfluous. We're heading right for the forest, I guess. So yeah, okay, yeah, so in the full game, oh, makes so much more sense. So yeah, in the full game, I don't think it was in the beta, you couldn't lock this detailed map into rotation. In the full version, you can lock the map's rotation, so I can't rotate it left and right. It will always be north at the top. So this camp has always been the north part of the map. And now it is thankfully forced to that. You can also hit right on the D-pad to filter by icons and essentially go by icons. So if I wanted to fast travel to the camp, it's open the map with select right on the D-pad to pull up fast travel and then hit A twice. You can also filter icons, overview, and monsters in the area. It is a learning curve. The menus themselves have a learning curve to them. And there's really not too much you can do about that. At least not as bad as the beta, but it's still pretty like, yeah, it's a learning curve. Does it want me to do that? And find a target. I guess we can, but at the same time, I do want to go into the damn forest. I'm tired of looking at this desert after years. So, let's get out of here. Welcome, Gaming Blows. Thank you for the support. Why didn't it play the sound? Oh, jeez, I know why. I forgot I was gonna fix this. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate the support a lot. For Rita, hell yeah. Yep, she's doing great now. You know, while it's not, but she's doing great.
I don't see Gemma and Mata yet. Let's wait here.
Sure. She's been, she's diabetic as of a couple years ago. Chat and everyone was a lot of help with getting her started on that. A big cost was in them having to, hold her there for a few days as they tested her on insulin and everything.
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
So she's diabetic. She had a injury to her back leg back in October that she's been recovering from. That I'm not at her age, I'm not entirely sure yet she will fully recover. However, she is doing a lot better physically. It would be hard to, when she's walking, identify which leg is the bad leg. She definitely feels some pain with it. She has muscle atrophy. What happened is she fell and had leg paralysis, and then that led to muscle atrophy. However, it's also possible that there was nerve damage. So it's hard to... Whoa. Wearing off the muscle atrophy is gonna be a process. Talking about Rita like she's a basketball player. Yeah. Donation goes to Rita's Choice. But she's been doing well. Her diabetes has been so well managed. It's been well over 2 years, and she still has her vision. She is not considered blind. You can look in and see like the blurriness, but it is not inhibiting her vision at all. She's still spotting like squirrels up in trees. She's doing well enough to recovering in movement to where she's still able to move. She's also lost a little bit of weight, which has been helpful too. And now that she's gotten some bad teeth out, she gets excited to eat again. And she's doing great on that front now too. And that's every step of that way has been huge thanks to chat and everyone's support. Including subs, including patrons, including members. Because now I have to pay that surgery off for the next year. Hell, at least I can afford to do that, you know?
Look at the size.
So she's doing great. My wallet could be better, but she's doing great. She's so happy. It's cool to see her eat. It's cool to see her eating so well that she's reminding me why we got her a slow feeder in the first place.
Over here.
Doing great. Probably the most active she's been in years. But she is a senior, so for a senior, she's doing great. A 15-year-old farm cat, man. It cost a fortune to get her all fixed up. Now she's 17, healthier than ever. Hell yeah. Old pup, she could be better than even in her old age. Yeah, for sure.
They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies.
Yeah, it's been a lot of work. So you get the senior discount at Trader Joe's. The closest Trader Joe's is not for several hours, but maybe she would.
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
Yeah, especially it's a lot easier now to get her out and active and helping out her leg and build muscle because it's so nice out now. It's been such a relief that she's been doing well up until now when the weather's nice.
Call me Olivia.
So she could be out every day now.
To some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Met? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
At the very least, she has her
Anyway, over there's Werner, our
insulin every day.
Perhaps you've heard of him
and
too. He's one of the big brains behind
pain medication.
Fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
Have a good
So how'd your
breakfast
visit
court.
to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these
Now that's
Doshagama?
social commentary.
We've actually just found
In
a
my
site that would
Monster
be
Hunter.
Perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Alrighty.
How many specimen bottles do you think I should bring?
Ha! With you,
Monster Field Guide.
One more than you've got.
Good to have that on hand. I wanted to find communication. Manual shoutouts, custom shoutouts, auto shoutouts. Edit text. Okay. Oh, and it'll still keep the universal text. That's good. So if anyone doesn't speak English or their game setting isn't to English, they'll still see the auto message. I think it's always been like that. Okay, these ones don't get icons with them. I wasn't sure if they did or not. And down. Is dizzy different from impaired movement? How are you playing? I was given a code by Capcom. Pour one now for the kick button. Unless you play Greatsword. If you play Greatsword, you still have a kick button. I don't remember any of my other ones. Activating a fence. Huh. Interesting. Picking up a trap. Using a Farcaster or fast travel mid-combat. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm turning that one on. I do that a lot. Especially now in these games when it's so fast. When putting the monster to sleep with an attack. I should have that on just in case. Another player joins the quest. Preparing to take a photo. Photo's been taken. When you fire a paint pod, sure. Cute stickers. Alright. Arrange for you to be able to pick up food shipments at the support desk. It must be inconvenient only having access to the plane's base camp. Whenever you're away from the desert, the support desk will handle all the food shipments. Good, good. This camp is pretty damn similar to the other one in layout. Never mind.
Again? I know I left it here.
Oh, over here. I keep missing those icons because I'm playing in ultra wide, so the quest icon is all the way there on the left. But I look so far over to see it anyway. Oh, let me talk to Nada first.
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshaguma will attack Kanafa village?
No.
Not sure. We're looking into it.
Is there anything I can do to help? Gemma says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you. I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
Okay, if you say so.
Alright. So, I haven't seen anything about secret customization, but I'm pretty sure that was in a trailer. There's at least coloring the secrets. So I guess I'll worry about that later still. There's no way I like dreamed that up that you could paint that you could change their plumage.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
Only match I've ever played is Portable Third. I played alone. Should I play this or Worlds as my return? Online activity doesn't matter, so I go solo. Probably this one, because this one does... It would depend on how you feel about AI help. AI teammates. Because this game will give you AI teammates. The good news about them is that their deaths don't count. They are simply just free DPS for you to enjoy. They do put bombs down with you and things. Okay, with teammates, I think it's cool. Yeah, then I would go for Wild. In terms of single player. Also, oh, the research. I didn't like World. I much prefer Rise to World. World had so much fluff, and it was more gameplay mechanical fluff. To get proper information on monsters, you had to do research. For some of them, you had to research them before you could hunt them. This is more like lining you on rails in a story. I think right now it seems most people are preferring this to how World had you collecting research notes. This game's performance is also rough though, so I would download that benchmark on Steam and get the benchmark a shot, see how it works for you. And then from the benchmark, consider when you go online. Oh yeah, you're not gonna play online. Yeah, so that benchmark will be pretty accurate. PS5 Pro. Okay, yeah, you're fine then. No concerns there on performance. You're good.
Yeah, they've been with us for a bit.
Really? Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't think
Really liked researching in World. It felt like another part of the hunt. At first, I definitely enjoyed it myself. It put a lot of my friends off of the game. The only time it really bothered me was on replaying it, because I played it on PS4 and then I bought it again on PC. And then it was like, I have to do all this again. I gotta do all the... how the game does endgame and hunting gems. Or getting your farming decorations and how different it was. Things that on like the second playthrough, they bugged me more.
Where to even begin? So many things to study and
Which they didn't require research before hunting certain monsters. Yeah.
off into the trees like a madman.
And I also prefer how... Oops. I prefer how Rise incorporated environment details into things. However, a lot of people didn't like the collecting lightning bugs for every hunt aspect. Granted, you really didn't have to. You would get enough just on your basic path. Anyway, you didn't have to min-max them.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
The gunning lands wouldn't be something I remember fondly either. We'll have to see if Wilds has anything that stands out like those things, but so far I don't think so. This one, I don't even think this really has a gameplay gimmick like the tower defense stuff of Rise. Pop-up camps let you manage items and serve as fast travel destinations. Also return here after fainting. Yeah, these little camps can be attacked by monsters. They can destroy these.
Look for any tracks or traces.
I was reading in reviews that reviewers didn't really use them because they could be destroyed. But you can decorate them. They have a bunch of cosmetic options with those little tents, those little pop-up tents. But they can be destroyed, and then you gotta rebuild them. Otherwise, it's nice to have. Did I find any more? Can I craft any null berries? Just kidding, that's not how that works. Probably shouldn't be using all my potions for that. I just used all my cleanser. Cool, cool, cool. That's alright, there'll be plenty more. Yeah, I'm okay without a big gimmick as well. That's all right. We can leave the tower defense out. I don't mind necessarily. Yeah, I've never really minded these things, but I know they put my friends off of them, off the games. here, outside of having like a tutorial story for all of low rank, I'm not sure there's anything that'll really pull friends out of it yet. But I mean, I endured 3 on Wii and then on Wii U as well, so I really don't mind anything.
Seems to be some diversity.
It can be a drag though on replaying.
That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking.
So we're doing this, but this is still like part of story rather than just
I don't think
being
it's from a Doshagama.
research. And it hardly matters anyway because you have the research notes already all there listed out. So all this information right here for large monsters, all of these pages, you would not have access to these in World. You had to do research by collecting stuff out in the field first before you got access to some of this information. And in every other game, it was not like that. Well, I mean, it's been there for there because it was a wiki-heavy game up until World, and even then, and even in Rise, it's still like a wiki. They can still be wiki-heavy games, but much less now.
It isn't quite the right color.
They are significantly less wiki games.
Some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
Oh boy, nice cutscene. That's not good. That's scary.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
A Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison. I must find more. I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one.
I guess it would be more the story isn't offensive. It's pretty innocent. It's just here.
It must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. This is so amazing, Forrest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
The monsters are so important, every character part of the story knows it as well. Chat members in game ruining my cutscene immersion. But yeah, again, to my understanding also, it goes like this just for low rank. Once you roll the credits on low rank and you get into high rank, it's much more the pace you would expect. Jesus Christ. I assume there's a full body there. Oh fuck, spider.
It looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But
An arachnid of sorts.
we can't leave him.
Back me up.
That was good timing on that sound effect. I have also read that there are not as many monsters in this game as base world, but there is more variety. This is like the most like monster skeletons for the large monsters in one of the base games.
I'll take it from here. Counting on it.
So there's a lot more variety in what you get in this game, which is really cool. That does mean it'll still be easier for them to port future monsters now that all of the skeletons are basically in RE Engine and HD. Oh, I can do that while unsheathed. Oh, let's go for that mount. There we go. I think it's only got 2 spots. I assume you're going on the wall. Yeah, it's only got 2 spots. Yeah, it wanted me to, That's alright. When mounting the monsters, you'll gotta pay attention to the, vignette that glows in around your screen. That vignette is either gonna tell you either need to get off of that specific part or you need to, guard. Moving away, I think, takes less stamina. Because if you stay on and you essentially try to block while you're on it, the attack itself will do stamina, will deplete stamina. But your goal when mounting them is to add wounds to each part of that monster. Usually it'll be 3 parts. It'll be like the head, middle, and tail. The arachnid only has 2 spots. And then you get to do a finisher attack. But I fucked it up, so I didn't get to do the finisher attack. I'm pretty sure I could have. I just was waiting for the UI in the middle to tell me, but it was completely telling me to do focus mode. Have we reached master rank yet? If we did, I think the stream would have to end. I don't think I'm allowed to show master rank. In the event I somehow get to master rank in the next however many hours until this game releases on Steam. Oh shit. Oh, I thought he fell. Stop that. If you pick up some slinger ammo, you can use it to temporarily stun it. Which is good in a tight spot where if that monster's about to like really pummel a friend, you can temporarily like stun it for just a second to delay it. However, this game does have a mechanic where, so Capcom, they're fighting game developers. This game, Monster Hunter games have a system of hard knockdowns, and monsters get okie on you. There will be monsters that will hard knock down you, but they're designed in a way where if you tried to stand up too fast from your hard knockdown, they will combo you. So there are monsters that are essentially a hard knockdown check, where if you get knocked out, you have iframes when you're laying on the ground. So you should take advantage of those iframes and stay down on the ground and not get up too fast. Otherwise, you will take many wipes. They did that a lot in World. They couldn't really do that in Rise, though they tried to, but you can't really do it in Rise because you have the wire bugs. The wire bugs let you instantly recover in tech. God damn it. Oh, you got sneak attack. Yeah, you can sneak attack monsters in this game. Oh, shit. In this game, instead of wire bugs, you can call your Secret, who will recover you from the ground if they are in the area. Which is dope. But that is also, like, infinite use. So if you're ever hard knocked down, you can stay on the ground and get your iframes, or you can... I tried to wire bug up there. You can... There we go. I need this guy to stay still so I can get my sword off. So I'm trying to think of like too many things to mention at once. There we go. The Secret can recover you from knockdown, but the Secret I don't think gives you iframes. So that's the plus of it like going so fast. I have to imagine in later fights in the game, there's gonna be traps where if you recover with the Secret, you get fucked. You also you run away from the monster without your weapon sheath, you will do a dive, and that dive has iframes. So there will be many situations where a dive like that can save your life. I like playing Switch Axe because it has an attack where it mounts onto the monster at any point, which is fucking cool. You have to build it up. But that's why I prefer Switch Axe. Sword and Shield I also like. I played Sword and Shield in Rise, and Sword and Shield in this game does have a mounting attack with its focus finisher. Focus is a new mode. You hold down left trigger, and there are wounds on the monster. If you're holding down left trigger, you can see the wounds, the glowing red spots. Those are very overpowered. If you take advantage of them, you do so much damage tackling wounds. So they're really important. If you just get used to holding down left trigger a bunch. Focus mode will also let you properly and easily retarget your attacks, which is not something you've really been able to do as easily in prior Monster Hunters. Monster Hunter's combat prior to World has been extremely committal attack animations. You had to be fully like confident in where you were attacking and committed to your directions. That was the whole like point of the game in its combat, was extremely deliberate and careful play. If you go back to it now, you would call it clunky, but it was that's the design philosophy behind it, was deliberate ways of attacking. In this game, you can use focus mode to really redirect and fix your direction if you're aiming away. But there is auto targeting, and I'm noticing it's doing that on its own. Oh, I gotta turn those damage numbers off. Older Monster Hunter games didn't have damage numbers. I prefer those off. This auto camera stuff isn't so bad right now, but I might end up turning that off later. Monster Hunter didn't used to have any of that. It didn't used to have damage numbers. And all of those are optional, so you can still play the way it used to be in those regards. Alright. Focus mode is crazy because of what it does. It feels like there's basically no drawbacks. Right, it would just be, they make it so powerful so you use it. If they're gonna introduce a new mechanic, they have to make it very good so you actually do it. Attack while mounted is new. But it's not working. I'm just gonna get off. Because I don't know what this platypus looking motherfucker is, but I'm gonna carve him up. Yeah, we would call that let me make sure I have the right word. Anachronistic. In being something at least like with any sort of medieval fantasy-based setting, but they're talking more modern. Or there's elements of it that are clearly modern.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
Anachronism. It's an element. It's not always a fallacy, but that can depend on
you, Hunter. Truly.
what you're looking at.
Couldn't have gotten Eric out of there
With
without
Avowed,
your
it sounds like it's not as good of a thing.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Sorry.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Again, my mute button is the same button that
I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
brings that up.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Nata will be okay. We should head back to our camp in the forest.
Hunter, borrow you a sec?
After I turn my damage numbers off. There.
Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons? And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Here, I'm giving you some materials, so no excuses. Try it out.
Thank you. 2 iron? No, okay. Upgrading from here then. Just trade the iron one. I can make the bone one. The bones have higher this is in every game and for defense. The bones have higher damage, but they also have weaker sharpness. So wait a minute, what? 420? 385. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. Whatever.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna turn the game up a bit more too.
Perfection.
Oh good, I got iron ore.
Alrighty.
So yeah, still not sure what I'm gonna
Perfection.
do with that. Let me get a look for what the what it's like with the damage numbers.
Well, what can I do for you?
The idea is that the default damage numbers you see account for how fast, you know, sword and shield swing way swing way faster than heavier weapons. So they have a DPS number essentially. There's damage and there's damage per second. It kind of incorporates that or considers that when it tells you the numbers, which is helpful for a beginner's sense. But you can also get the raw damage numbers.
Sure.
To me, it doesn't. I'm not really too invested in it, but it is a big deal for some people.
What are we making today?
120, 110. So it gives you the raw damage number over what I think you would just consider to be damage per second. Which would be more accurate in telling you numbers where, like, oh, she gave me enough for this too.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
This should be a good example. So, the raw number for these are still both 120. Oh, she's humming the main theme. Oops.
Ready to get to work?
I meant to do that as a secondary. Change equipment. There. Secondary. There. Okay.
Now that's a good choice. Sure.
So the sword and the switch axe at 420. What does this say?
What are we making today?
420. 168. Yeah, so depending on where you are concerned with with damage values. We will see the fruits of that later, but you'll see it from somebody else that isn't me, because I'm not nearly as invested in it. It's Jin. Where's Juice? Devil Jin. Think we'll get a Poke N2. I forgot there wasn't a Poke N2, because it was just a port, question mark? I wouldn't count on it. I wouldn't be opposed to it, though. Because I think it would probably go better. I need to save my honey. Honey is used for other things than just mega potions, which, speaking of, let me turn that off auto. Life powder, got 20 of those already. Herbal powder. Catalyst. Better use for honey. Enhanced re-release. Yeah. I need to get a lot more things. Nope. Huh, that is nice that they literally wait for you to do it. So yeah, when you set it, by default in the game settings, the secret moves on its own, but that's really fucking annoying that it kind of just has a mind of its own and doesn't really directly obey you unless you really start pulling at it. But if I set a wave marker, there's no avoiding this. You can't turn this off where it will follow to a wave marker. But that's okay, as long as it's only doing it when you set a wave marker. So I don't have to worry about it doing that elsewhere. The thing about that and what I'm iffy on, and this is like a general critique, is like in World, especially like in the first areas of World, they got really like complex with their map design. And it wasn't too friendly for simple navigation because it had so much verticality to how it was designed. And this is sort of the same way. But the reason they can do it here is because they have you autopilot through it now. So it's like they don't have to worry about you being able to navigate these areas because you're just going to ride the secret through the layered areas. I'm not as big of a fan of that, but it is whatever. As long as I just get to pick up stuff on the way over, I guess it's not a big deal. These are some very puntable badgers.
Telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong.
Why? Oh. Life flashed before her eyes.
My baby. Do whatever they say.
You, Hoimon, wide.
Let's follow them. I'm sure they're harmless. Or I hope so.
Another thing is, by default, the cats do talk and speak English with you. I hope that was a good thing I just did at a hornet's nest.
They're gathering honey.
But you can turn them on the feline language, and they will just make the stock meow sound. The palicos.
Sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bone idling and duodecimic groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist.
Poor girl.
Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too.
I gotta turn it up.
Look at that. They're everywhere.
I really don't know if you get a second secret or if you can, or a second palico, or if you can name them. Oh, it wants me to hold A.
Big danger, bad.
Oh, how would you do the DS games on emulator or on one screen without remaking it? The, well, there's like the DS Castlevania collection made it work, but
Hey, look at them.
the DS Zelda games are way more involved with the touchscreen, so I don't know how that would work.
They're foraging for mushrooms.
Peace and Phantom Hourglass, I believe there's a puzzle that requires closing your DS to copy a map from the top screen to the bottom screen. Yeah, I think I remember that. You simply couldn't physically do it. It would have to be just a button that emulates closing it.
I wonder how long ago it was built.
Wouldn't be as fun, but... The other thing, though, is with the way the Switch 2 is built, you could theoretically plug a second screen into the USB-C port. However, a foldable screen, it would be a different story. I don't know if I would trust that when the only port connecting it is a USB-C port.
You come too.
I guess we go in here.
But, you know, they don't necessarily have to do that. I may not.
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us Woodwites. Mind your P's and Q's.
Alright. I'm gonna turn the voices up by like 10.
Tongue they speak, and yet it feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make deals, okay? A grave menace is making the troubles by our honey mound. Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool, but its gases are of a stinknacious variety. Chase away big menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny hovel.
Pink fur. You think
Puny?
it's a Congalala?
We call it Woodwoods, huh? They make it sound like they've been here before. Forever.
Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now, we know there's a healthy population here, too.
Let's mosey. NSO games for GameCube and above, I feel like stuff will get ports or remasters. At least from Nintendo, yeah. I don't remember if we talked... I don't remember if I mentioned it in the video or if it was known if Crystal Chronicles had if they had the source code for Crystal Chronicles. I feel like that was early enough to where they didn't have it. Oh, good.
Where do you think the Woodwoods learned to speak?
Yeah, Square doesn't have any other source code from like right before Final Fantasy 12 or Kingdom Hearts 2.
I think she meant tribute.
I think Kingdom Hearts 2 came out first. I'm pretty sure they had Kingdom Hearts 2. But prior to that, you know, like 2004, all that's gone. So any of those Square games, they couldn't port them. Not natively. They would have to be reverse engineered, which isn't out of the realm of possibility.
Do you hear that?
They've done it before. Crystal Chronicles Remaster could have been better, but they certainly could physically do it at least. It might be easier to port because, like, the Switch itself struggles with N64 emulation. The N64 uses triple buffering. The N64 emulator can't do triple buffering because the Switch isn't powerful enough for it. That could be a question of optimization as well. So on Switch 2, when they have the more powerful, like, overhead, they could probably do N64 emulation easier. Maybe even get rollback going for the online for it, like they do for SNES. It's cost versus effort, yeah. Microsoft makes it look so... makes it look so easy. But the amount of money that Microsoft poured into its Xbox emulation for Xbox One and Series is absurd. Like, that was an absurd amount of money, but it looks effortless. Yeah, why bring GameCube to NSO for free if gamers are willing to spend $60 on 2005 games? Yeah. Oh great, we stink. Oh fuck, I don't have anything for this. Fuck, I don't have deodorant. Oh, I couldn't slide down that hill. That sucks. In World, you could totally slide down this hill. No, it's not steep enough. In World, you could use, like, any sort of elevation, like a hill or just a gap to mount monsters easily. How am I doing on food? My food buff lasts for 38 more minutes. I might switch to Sword and Shield when it leaves this area. I kind of miss using it. Oh, you got a wound, buddy. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I got poison. Oh wait, no, I already had that. I knew that when I crafted it. I was gonna say, did poison come from anything in the environment? No, it was in the weapon already. I forgot about that. Oh fuck. That's a really damn cool effect though for the poison showing up on the sword. I think that looks dope. Oh shit. So that's the idea of using your secret to stay safe. Oh fuck, I wasn't looking at my meter. This game also now has animals traveling in packs. The prior games didn't do that. So they introduced large dung pods. If you want to separate one monster from the pack. Switch Rondo of Blood, Symphony for PC and Switch. Yeah. The current port of them isn't, because I'm pretty sure it's Sony's PSP emulator. That's why the PS4 version of Symphony of the Night Rondo never left it. It's using Sony's emulator, so. Oh, come on. There we go. I gotta get to those wounds soon too. Yeah, we know that the wounds are so powerful in this game because there was a bug in the beta where Archveld, which was supposed to be the hardest fight in the beta, had a bug where its wounds would never go away for one player. And if one player saw that bug, the one player could kill them so fast in that first area, they never even get to limp. You would kill them, you would kill Archveld extremely fast. Oh fuck, you can't heal when you're stinky. That's right. That's what we got life powder for. Oh fuck, hell yeah. There we go. Keep doing it till it gets the moon marker. And finish our attack. Like, I'll have my complaints, but that shit is so satisfying, dude. This shit is so satisfying. Oh, we get another one? No, don't run away. Fuck. Secret. I called you. Jesus Christ. Sometimes they take a while. Which is really annoying with how, like, how much the game is based around them and their travel. Oh, shit. He was waiting to jump scare us. He literally waited there to jump scare us. Other HD remake of 1 and 2, do you think you get HD for 4, 5, and 6? I hope so. I am excited for what they could possibly do with 7 or 8 as well. I really want to play Dragon Quest 8. Not on 3DS. Will MDS4 ever get ported? Maybe one day. I don't see that day being soon. Pop off. Oh, you got a wound on you, buddy. Yeah, let me tend to that. Yeah! So get used to every time you get knocked down, get used to hitting up on the D-pad to call your secret to recover you. Unless they start killing you for doing it, but for now, it seems to be a safe strategy. I keep going through my box when I don't have it. I gotta remember the radial menu. Fuck. I love it. You feel it in the beta, I'm still feeling it here. Like, the amount of times you can proc the shield stun is so good. That's the other thing, is Sword and Shield feels so good because the shield, like, stun feels so good. These games have a difference between slash and blunt. I feel like it's a pierce from guns. And Sword and Shield gets the benefit of both. And you can use your shield to do blunt damage and stun the monster more often. And then slash damage. If it's in the guide, I can remind myself. Oh, it's used for breaking certain things. Like if there's a hard, like, head, you would be better off at blunt breaking it. If they have a tail, you would want to sever it, so slash. That's good too. And more likely to be ported. 7's the last 2D one. Yeah, I hear 7 is also an extremely long game. Remake a port of 9 and an English version of 10. Yeah, if we get an English version of 10, I would really like... It would be dangerous. I would be consider playing it. Yeah, it took PSO2 a while to get the English release. So it's not unheard of, yeah. It's also, Dragon Quest X is also offline. So if they could just port the offline version, that'd be fine.
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Woodwoods forest is now your forest too.
Hell yeah. You can set up pop-up camps. Shout out to pop-up parade figures.
Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any thoughts to trade?
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Doshagama. That's how you say it.
Big no.
Doshagama.
Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
Who's the big kahuna? You tell us about the big kahuna.
About the other monsters in the forest.
There was another mechanic I was going to talk about. I forget it. Oh.
Through?
I'll mention after this.
White monster. You don't mean that nightmarish creature. Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
I see, I see. Where did you learn language?
You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest one.
There in the prior games was a speech the characters had that was an original Monster Hunter-like language. They don't do that anymore. Not in the wild.
However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
It seems it's too the language and being able to understand it is too
Yes.
It's too important now.
To enter the forest, and we grant them passage.
Yeah, they spoke Simlish.
Generous, yes.
I suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
We poured Oshimeo one a while ago. I'm surprised. It was base, not Genma. I wouldn't know the difference.
So, the Doshakama must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader. In numbers, monsters become emboldened, and with a strong-willed leader...
We'd better follow up.
Yeah, let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here.
Wow, that coat looks nice with the hood down.
Now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
You got it, Rosso. Now accept side missions between guild assignments. Talk to the people in each region to hear the requests. You can also check the requests from the detailed map and view your accepted side missions under the mission info in the start menu.
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigation.
Genma had extra content and has a reworked progression. What were the original platforms? Was that version on the same platform as the original? Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to look at the detailed map and see this quest thing. There, this. Damn it. OG was PS2. What was Genma? Was Xbox only. Oh. Oh. I'm glad we got that. Oh, you mean like you could just see them there, and yeah, alright, fine.
Hey, Hunter, got a minute? Hey, come here.
What's up, girl? Oh shit, you saw it? Fuck. Now what can I do for you? Smithy can give recommendations on handy equipment based on your current progress. When you're wavering, give the recommended equipment a look.
Hey.
It probably also, I think, based on... I didn't expect that weapon. Based on
This one's a personal fade.
what you have the materials for. So it would just be a good list of things you are able to craft at that moment.
Anything catch your eye?
Well, I mean, we'll see how far I can do with do without it worrying about it too much. Granted, I do like that armor. Huh. Alloy. Oh. Oh, like, oh, come on, dude. Like, I'm so glad that the clothes aren't gender locked anymore. And the dress might be some people's thing. But damn, I really like that. Conga. Huh. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a fashion hunter, dream. Especially when you can mix and match this stuff later. Master had a new OST due to the old OST being composed by someone who was a ghostwriter for the guy credit was faking being deaf. Onimusha 2 is getting a remaster. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. And happy we're getting a new Okami. Yep, that's great. That's great. And just for the studio to come back as well. A lot of possibilities on the table. Let's see. So I want to look at those group skills. Skill info. Increases the amount of honey you gain from gathering points. Okay. Paralysis resist. Okay, okay.
Anything catch your eye?
And how's the defense stat? What do I have on now? 2 defense. 8, 8, 8. Okay, that's way better. You upgrade armor here. You upgrade armor with armor spheres. I don't know. I don't imagine we can do that yet.
What are we making today?
I don't imagine we, unless from the DLC we have armor spheres, but I don't think we have any others on hand right now.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
I don't know if I'd count on anything Astral Chain, unfortunately. I wouldn't be counting on it. Oh, I did the wrong one. Damn it, man. Oh yeah, that's got the whole cape to it. Well, what if you did these and then that one? Oh, and then with this one. Nah, the male one's cooler. Well, I fucked that up. I was gonna have to go hunt them anyway, but whoopsie.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Oh well.
Ready to get to work?
And get these other ones in the meantime anyway.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Alrighty, perfection. Ooh, monster fluid. That's gonna come from a... I'm right here, you don't have to wave to me.
Now that's a good choice.
I'm probably gonna come from a smaller monster. Yeah, those little guys. Oh, I haven't killed any of the other little dudes, so I don't think I have what they dropped. So I'm gonna have to get those little dudes and go out for the other ones. And what does this want me to look at? Endemic life field. Oh, which you would catch with what is it? Your capture net. And then you would use that. I can't use it in the camp, but that's what you would use for those.
Got a sec? I got something for you.
No, you don't. Pop-up camp needs covered from Z to A. They're not around. Support desk can handle anything. They'll patch me in. Talk to the pop-up camp Meowster to build, repair, or remove pop-up camps, or to customize the tent. You can also talk to the pop-up camp professional stationed at an already established camp to manage the camps. In addition to convenience, it is important to consider safety level when setting up a pop-up camp. Camps in easily found areas are vulnerable to monster attacks. Destroyed camps will be repaired automatically over time, but if you spend guild points, you can have them repaired immediately. Oh, okay, it's not even materials, it's just guild points. But yeah, I was reading a lot of people weren't really using that feature. You don't really need to, especially with the automated navigation you already have. Oh yeah, there's some armor spheres. Falcom, they have good PC ports. Yeah, they do. Got a lot of their games on the backlog that I can't really get to at the moment. But I do want to get to them, and especially especially to support the efforts of finally being like localized and also just being PC versions. Granted, they've been doing PC versions for a while, but having them in English is great. Oops. I'm gonna take those null barriers out, it's bothering me. Bro, idiot, calm down back there. Do I have any sellables? Actually, now that I think about it, the inventory looks entirely auto-managed and auto-sorted now. No, I don't have anything sellable. Let me, restock, I already did. Save this, because now it has the bombs in it. They started as a PC dev. Yeah, that makes sense. In my experience, that makes a lot of sense.
Ready to head out?
Do we have to? I really want to like keep going on this story, but I would like to post or join quests. In the settings, you can change the maximum number of participants as well as who can respond to flares. So lobby member, link member, good. Assignments. So yeah, it's just guiding you through all your assigned quests in a straightforward manner. Automatic SOS. For now, I'll turn that on. Just to see what happens. You. Yeah, go ahead. Let's get into it. May need to do this hunt like twice.
Commencing quest now.
And then do another one for that for the little guys so I can get my monster fluids. All right, fair. On East 1 and 2, those games have a shit ton of ports. I do know they have a ton, yeah. I would have to have a free schedule with less things to worry about at the moment. But yeah, I've definitely considered them. Up on the D-pad, there we go. Up on the D-pad, auto moves. So if you ever do take manual control, you can hit up on the D-pad and that'll give you manual control. Also, I just did that while the waymarker was out there. So you can have them not auto move 2 waypoints. If you manually move, that is a setting. And then if you want them to automatically go, you just hit up on the D-pad.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, Rosso's here. So in Monster Hunter Rise is when they first introduced support, specifically in the Sunbreak expansion, they introduced teammates, AI teammates, and they were fantastic. They also had upgrades, which they don't really have the upgrades. In this version, to my understanding, supporters can't be upgraded in the same manner that they could be in Rise. Full title is East Ancient, East Vanished. Is East 2 Ancient versus Ancient East Vanished, the final chapter. Hello, Chelsea. Welcome. Oh, hell yeah. Spit. Again. Don't mind me. Just grabbing bones. There. More sword and shield. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. So yeah, whenever the screen vignette goes, I just hold R1 and then I fuck off to a different part of the body. There we go. I may want to consider DLSS. I may want to consider lowering it. I keep forgetting about the auto heal.
You must hold on strong.
I'm working on it. There we go. The early games are very short. Oh yeah, that is to my understanding, and that's the more exciting part about the East games is to my understanding they are very short JRPGs. For being JRPGs, they are short. And very careful around those paralysis, those spores. Touch Fuzzy gets stunned. That's a really cool air attack.
What's our next move?
Do we need a next move? Oh shit. Ooh. 10 times is not that long. Yeah, for that, like, it would be easier to get more in-depth when the game itself isn't as long. That's why I'm gonna enjoy Tony Hawk 3 and 4. Just because they're not JRPGs. Especially because Persona for sure burned me out because of how long Persona games are. That's had me just reevaluating a lot of things and my patience and everything. Okay, I gotta wait for it to come back up. There we go. So yeah, with Sword and Shield, I think you can change which focus attack you do when you do the mount parts, and then you can choose which one you do from there. I believe one of them is the Impale. The other one doesn't have to be the Impale. If I'm reading the move list right. Strangely, I mean, I only had to do one Xenoblade game at a time, so that wasn't as bad. But yeah, I did, I played the hell out of Xenoblade 1 when I did that. It was so good. Like, that one, like, it didn't really burn me out because I was just having so much fun. But Persona, because I did 3, 4, and 5 back to back, and then Metaphor came out. That's a lot of SMT, dude. That's a lot of Shin Megami Tensei combat. That definitely got me burnt out. Yeah, it runs well for a Wii U game. Yeah. Well, the Wii U wasn't terrible hardware. Oh, carving more. It's surprising how well the X is running on Switch. That's fantastic to see, and I leave it to Monolith to be able to do that. What's going on with the Zoom menus? I'm playing an ultra wide. So the regular menus are adapted to 16:9. Whenever I pause, this is what I see. But I'm streaming at 16:9. But yeah, the game has ultra wide support. Trails I could definitely see burning me out. Trails is almost like that's normally when I do these games, I have to play as much of them and try to 100% all I can so that when I go back for footage, everything is accessible. 100%ing a Trails game, having every like NPC conversation, the amount of side quests in them, that's not realistic at all. That's gonna be way harder to do. Significantly harder. And it's incredible that the games are like that. Like, it's so cool. But for what I do, it makes it more frustrating. So I will not like, when I do get to more Trails games, I'm just going to enjoy them. Archive the saves as best as I can, but I can't, realistically, getting everything would be a lot.
Ready to head out?
Oh wait, no, right, I was doing that to craft.
Sure, no problem.
Trails is the One Piece of JRPGs. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
Hey. So there was another point I was going to talk about with this game was, or Monster Hunter in general, is that the rate at which you get some materials differs on what you break, and sometimes it differs on whether or not you capture or you slay a monster. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a thing in this game where if depending on the material, you might benefit from hunting it and killing it rather than capturing, or the other way around. It can go either way.
Look good. Alrighty.
I really don't want to like borrow footage. I want to avoid that as best as I can. Especially at this point, I've invested so much into being able to capture my own footage.
Perfection.
I'd really like to avoid it. But so I'm gonna be stubborn on that. But if I need to compromise, I will. All right, looks like I gotta hunt it one more time.
Alrighty, perfection.
Okay. Arena coil. We need the claw.
Get you to a T.
So let's take a look here. Monster field guide, large. Go over here. The claws are breakable, so it should be just as simple as making sure I break the claws. Those look more like mandibles. Oh no, I see. Alright, well, we're gonna do one more hunt then. And then after I get that night, oh man, this looks so good. Yeah, let's get that armor.
Ready to head out?
How is performance? It's better than the beta, but I would say the benchmark actually would be accurate, but the benchmark doesn't consider when you go online and the camp has more people in it, right? So the lowest points of the main game, like when you're playing online, are probably going to be a little lower than what you got in the benchmark. If you're going to play single player, the benchmark would be pretty damn accurate. Oh, right, optional. Another note about it is there's a high quality texture pack. So when this game they first showed the PC specs for it, it required like over 100 gigabytes. Yeah, exactly. Private lobbies as well. So the required specs mentioned 100 gigabytes. They brought that down to like 60 gigabytes, but they did that by taking the 4K textures out. The 4K textures made up more than half of the size of the game, so they are a separate download. That said, those textures take up a significant amount of VRAM. So especially if you want to use frame gen, I'd say forget about it. Forget about those texture downloads. Save your hard drive space. They take up too much VRAM, and that causes more frame gen artifacting. But yeah, as I'm talking about it, yeah, frame gen is on right now. It would be not, for me to get 60 FPS, it would not be playable without frame gen. Regardless of situation. I was gonna turn something down here because this fighting area here isn't 60. Oh yeah, I'm on DLAA. That's why I was gonna turn DLSS quality down. Then they're the only one good at compression. They're the only ones really cognizant about making the Switch cartridge space work. Because paying for Switch cartridges can hold a lot, but they're more expensive. So it's just cheaper to actually compress correctly. So the physical cost of your games isn't as high. Yeah, file size is smaller on Switch. There was, and I remember in Smash Ultimate, the music uncompressed is like 13 gigabytes. You know, Ultimate has well over 1,000 full-length songs. They are less than 1 gigabyte in the game's file size. Around a gigabyte for all 1,000 full songs. Like, that's insane. Like, just audio compression itself would go a long way in some of these games. I may want to switch to, well, I could break them easier with the shield, but it's going to be a lot harder to aim at the claws. I may want to switch to Switch Axe just so I have an easier time aiming. Yeah, so on Sword and Shield with that focus attack mount, you get two options. You get a shield attack or the impaling, the Link down air, which is fucking cool. Nice. Alright. Damn it. Oh, it felt so good. Oh, good shit. If this monster leaves the area, I should try to remember to turn DLSS down. Oh, the claws are right at its face. That's different. I was still looking at the longer ones. The other thing is, other game companies do not get time to optimize. To my understanding, when DLSS 4 and like the multi-gen and shit like that was seen as a huge deal to many developers. They're seen as a huge deal because their publishers, the people up higher than the developers, are not going to give them more time to optimize games. Like, optimizing time, like just sitting on the game being finished and just optimizing, is not something they're factoring in. The people above, the people in director roles. They do not give developers the luxury of time to optimize. So it's been a relief to developers knowing if their directors aren't going to give them time, at least it's being subsidized by that. When did I swap weapons? No, whatever. Which sucks that we have to be in that situation. There we go, got the claw. And killed it. Jesus, I got the claw just in time.
The most impressive display.
Yeah, there's a switchboard of Strive. I don't know if it has rollback. It is not crossplay though, and that's why I don't think it's rollback. Rollback is extremely CPU intensive because rollback saves multiple states of the game so that it can roll back to them. It's essentially save stating. To do that much save stating is a lot of CPU usage. So a lot of games that have Switch ports don't get rollback on them. Not always. Some do, but not all. I think no mining? No, all right, let's get out of here. Yeah, Nintendo is sitting on so many just finished games right now. Like, Intelligent Systems has to have like a finished Fire Emblem game just sitting there waiting. Shit like that. It's like they're done. They moved Xenoblade release dates up. Like, Xenoblade 3 came out early. They moved its release date up by months because it was already sitting there done, and they had to fill in a schedule to delay another game. I don't remember if that was Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think it was. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom came way after it. It doesn't have... it does have rollback. Okay.
Anything catch your eye? I'm ready to work.
All right.
Alrighty.
FromSoft on PC. I have... I prefer a PC version, but Elden Ring was kind of pushing it. That might depend on who you ask. But for me, Elden Ring was a bit frustrating. Ooh, should I upgrade weapons?
Anything catch your eye?
Bone, don't want to do that. Oh shit, maybe I do. Get a paralysis one. So yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go for the elements yet. Oh, that has critical draw on it. Ooh. And punishment draw. That might be good to just go for in general.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Did you win yet? I think we only farmed the spider in the last 20 minutes.
Ready to get to work?
There. This has critical draw on it, so I think it's worth it. Granted, I've never looked at the skills that were on the other switch axe. Yeah, it was Xenoblade in Splatoon 3. Yeah. Okay, so what was the other one I have? Rapid Morph. Y, skill info. Increase the switch speed between switch axes and charge blades. Switch the switch speed and power. Morph attack damage. Damn, that's worth upgrading. Well, it would be later. So yeah, that's what I mean. I was talking about it like a couple hours ago. But skills that are relevant to offense are going to be on the weapons, and the skill slots are only going to be for offensive skills. And then same with defense. Defensive skills will go on defensive gear, instead of being completely 100% interchangeable like they were before.
Anything catch your eye?
We can get fire going. What's this one? Nothing. Just craftable. Yeah, let's get a fire one going.
Look good.
Excuse me.
Alrighty.
People get annoyed by them sitting on games. They have to. A good example of what happens when you don't is Square Enix.
Perfect.
Square Enix released so many more like mid titles that they oversaturated their own market, and then they all started selling worse.
Come back anytime.
They do that because they can't afford to let the games sit there and not be published. Those games and those budgets and the amount they pay the salaries for, they have to put those games out. They can't sit on them the way Nintendo can. That is a unique thing that Nintendo can afford to just do.
Ready to head out?
Especially when they do have other projects they can still like move on to. Yeah, let's move on now.
Campsite, here we come.
So like Square Enix would really benefit from planning things out slower and less titles because they oversaturate it. And Nintendo has to be careful of that too. They could easily oversaturate. And then everything sells worse. Only ever do Switch Axe. How different does the Charge Blade play compared to it? I have no idea. I've never played Charge Blade. It looks too intimidating to me. The final attack of it looks really cool. Same reason Nintendo games don't drop in price. Yeah, I guess that's true. They do eventually, but it takes an annoying amount of time before they do. On new Soul Calibur, I do too. Unfortunately, there's nobody at Bandai Namco that wants one.
This is what happens when
The one man that did want a new Soul Calibur left and is now working on Grand Blue Fantasy.
What happened?
And he did a fantastic job.
Shagama happened.
However, that's still not Soul
This
Calibur.
is really getting out of hand.
Unfortunately, nobody left at
What are you
Bandai
trying to
Namco
do?
gives a shit about Soul Calibur.
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... But perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you, okay?
We should hurry.
I need to consider food soon. I think I'll have something delivered. Because I would like to keep going.
It's nearly sandtide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Isai,
It's a special occasion, so why not?
Formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshaguma?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
Can't see my face.
All right, I believe you. But the elder...
I may have to. Is there a toggle heads off in cutscenes, maybe?
I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the oasis to protect
Only
the
in
water
cutscenes? It's pretty like, it can't... Whoa, where am I going? I'm not doing that. Oh, okay.
Careful out there, Hunter.
In Final Fantasy XIV, I don't find it really that immersion breaking when your helmet or headgear disappears in cutscenes. Here, let me see if it's an option. There's head armor, visibility. Hide during cutscenes, perfect. Exactly what I wanted, perfect, perfect, perfect.
Help! Zato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the oasis.
On it.
Switch port of 2, yeah, that would be nice. It would be the only way to get Link back. Though at the same time, I would still want 2 to have the modern amenities of crossplay and rollback. And in that situation, I don't think they would maintain the guest characters for console. Or if they did, I don't think it would be received well. If, like, the only way you could play Link is if you played the Switch 2 version. And have you seen the video, The Entire History of Japanese RPGs? I've seen it on my recommended. I have it on a watch list.
Why are you here?
But I have not watched it yet.
Can't do this alone.
I have been meaning to.
We need to shake them off! Follow me!
I wish F-Zero would get ported.
I will draw their ire! Cover me!
You got it. Be careful.
Watch out for their mucus! Be ready! If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them! Oh no! Quicksand!
Damn, Dusty.
You okay? Are you hurt?
Yeah, F-Zero GX is good.
I think I can
Hard,
manage.
but good.
Let's get away from here.
Xenogears is not the first Square mech RPG.
You find someplace safe.
I feel like I've heard that before. I don't remember what was prior.
Incoming!
Oh, you know what else I remember? Arkveld had a really good theme in the beta. Fuck. Damn, I really like how these elements look on the Switchblades. I may just use them for the style. Oh shit, no. There we go. And paralyzed. Fuck, man. I'm really gonna put another 100 hours into another Monster Hunter. I don't know, maybe elements will be fine, because that was pretty quick to paralyze it. The idea is, on a faster hitting weapon, a good example with there would be, if you're using the faster hitting weapon, every hit is a chance to proc the paralysis, so you're proccing that way more often. You have a chance of proccing it more often on a weapon that hits faster.
I'm with you.
Thanks, girl. Oh, I keep forgetting to. I'm gonna do it right now in the middle of this fight. There.
Where's Zato?
Safe. He's taking cover.
Fuck. Number one, heal.
Now we need to focus on the Valahalla.
While I'm healing, streamer pods there.
Looks like you got your hands full.
Fuck. That's too late. All right. Get this tail. I do think I can be knocked off of this. As in, I think someone would be griefing if they set a trap off that kicked me off. Well, actually, no, I'm not sure. I don't remember. I may have false memories. I may be remembering wrong. I feel like there was times in the beta where I was mounted on a monster, and then somebody trapped it, but I was still on it and was still mounted. I don't remember. That was a problem with the mounting gimmick in World, where you could grief somebody who was mounted on the monster by making them get off of it early. And the more times a monster's mounted, the less often you're able to do it. So that would be a big DPS loss if somebody kicks you off a monster while you're mounted on it.
Target sighted.
Trying to do your thing on it. I keep missing. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, thank god. Actually, it would be cool to just keep something like a paralysis weapon on hand, and then after I get a paralysis in, I can swap to a more elemental weapon. I may do that.
You must hold on strong. Just
get these queued back up. There we go. Oh, nice. It's got a wound. So I can get the zero-sum discharge off. And then I can take advantage of that wound. Swap over to sword and back in. Oh, I still got another. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Oh well. So Demon Souls remake will be a similar situation to Bloodborne with no PC port. That would suck. But, oh well. Frustrating. I need the screamer pods, so still got the wound on him. Alright.
It's nearly done.
Oh shit, I can knock him down. Flash pod knocks down. Wait, stay up there. Fuck. Yeah, if I used the flash pod would have knocked him down. Or the flash beetle right there would have knocked him down. Oh well. Almost dead anyway. Man, switch axe is too addicting. Oh, he's got a wound. Well, the wounds stay longer, so I gotta get the zero sum off first. Damn it. There we go. Alright, now that that's done, now I can take advantage of the wounds. There we go. Switch axe is good when you ain't got a combo guide in here telling you to element discharge. It's so satisfying though. It's addicting. Yeah, I really like the idea of going in with a paralysis, like status ailment weapon, and then switching to a weakness element weapon. But I don't know how I'll take advantage of that. Like, am I even gonna make that work with switching between sword axe and sword and shield and switch axe? Or am I gonna just pick one?
Travelers, are you all right? Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life.
Damn right you
It was
do.
incredible back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
I'm you from the future. There's no time to explain.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Isai is at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Zato, just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder,
I think I'll turn down the render distance setting.
I watched these people stand against
See if I can get a more
the
stable
Leviathans
frame rate while
unafraid.
streaming.
They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake,
Render distance is the most CPU
please
intense
give the
setting.
order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
What's going on?
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
I'll help.
Right.
Are you okay?
Come on.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking
Shit.
for Nona.
Nona?
Sorry, story cutscenes do that.
Let's split up. Right.
Nata!
I got you. We gotta move.
It's drawn to the livestock. Nata! Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch.
That's me.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
I don't know about
Let's find
standing
a safe
around to
place.
watch, but all right.
We need to drive them out of here.
I know.
There's not a lot of like breathing room. It's really quest to quest to quest to quest. But there have been breaks. Oh Jesus, that's a lot.
Let's follow the pack.
Let's go.
There we go. Shit. Oh god, I need to sharpen. Also, my food buff runs out in 7 minutes. Oh great, we're in a cutscene, so I can't sharpen right now.
The sacred will take it from here.
As they always do.
Yeah, let's give him a headache.
Jesus, that was a lot. Holy fuck, there's a lot down there. Oh, right, I was gonna turn. Oh, yeah, you can't turn that down from in-game. Render distance is a setting you gotta turn down outside the game. Unless they fix that. At least it still shows it. Yeah, I can't. You have to go back to like the main menu to lower a few settings.
The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
How about I sharpen instead? Yeah, this is pushing it. If I had render distance lowered right now, I might be faring a little better.
Get its attention.
I mean, I'll do what it says. The other solution here would just be to dung pod it, but it wants me to get its attention. Yeah, I'm working on it. This is the alpha, right? Yes, it is.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Yeah, frame gen being on the specs. Even with the improved specs, like, it's not like groundbreaking optimization. It's better, it's an improvement, but some of that improvement is just carried by them separating the texture pack. Like them separating the texture, the 4K textures, and having the size of the game, I think that's where some of their optimization they expected to come from is. Because if you did the ultra settings of the beta, you had the higher quality textures, the ones that cost way more resources. But you can easily get an improvement in performance turning that off, because it's a separate download anyway. One that doubles the size of the game, in fact, so. Yeah, let's go, idiot. Gross.
The guild authorizes you to hunt the Alpha Doshagama and restore peace to Knalfa Village.
Yeah. I need to, hold on, I need to get some goddamn rations. It's interesting, sometimes the thing doesn't go off, the whistle. I turn around and you're flipped over? Buddy. I should have swapped the sword. Oh well. Yeah, let's go. I live for that shit. And paralyzed. No, don't roar.
I'm with you. I'm sorry about the delay.
There we go. All right. Now I will get the wound. All right, well.
Monster down.
All right. What if I, fuck, ride the monster? No, that's not happening. There we go, get these on hand.
The lightning has up. Might be able to use it as a trap.
Here we go.
Yeah, let's go. That's another fun way to mount him. this dude's got 3 weak points. Or 3 points of mounting. And the other thing is, I'm already doing a way more DPS with slacks because I got so used to it. So doing everything optimally with it is so satisfying. I may want to do Sword and Shield with everyone else, with my friends, so that it's I'm not killing them as fast. Because I'm definitely more used to switch axe here than more used to switch axe than Sword and Shield. I'm taking my time eating that thing. Yeah, there we go. Is he going to sleep? He didn't look like he was limping. Oh boy. Damn it! Oh, he moved. Oh, whatever. Oh, we still got those weak points, right? Well, at least someone got him. In the beta, the wound points felt pretty forgiving to land with your accuracy. It didn't have to be that strict. It's possible that, like, ranged weapons who can aim at the back, or like Insect Glaive too, which can get on the back faster, would be more optimal for those wounds that are that far up on the back. Certainly it is great that the monsters are allowed to be huge in this game. That was one thing about Rise I didn't like, is in Rise, most monsters were a lot smaller than they've historically been. So it was great. It's great to see them be so fucking massive. Man, all these effects, all these monsters. Oh, he's got another wound point on him. He's got 2. I'm not going as fast as I could. I had to hold down R1. Your secrets have front limbs. That's when you go your full speed. But we're waiting on him anyway, so I was not going full speed. Oh, it's a human. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know what just happened to this thing, but that was a lot of wound notifications on the side.
Nice, just one more.
No tree, no trap up there. I'm glad Rita's doing better now, because it was actually watching this dude limp in the beta was kind of getting to me. Oh shit, I did the counterattack. Oh, I fucked up the counterattack.
Fine result.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
All right, Ignis. Oh, it literally had a thing for me to look at it here. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. Okay, now I'll end the quest. Silver crown or higher? Giant crown. Nice.
Nice work, Hunter. You did it.
This is a good time to remind about the brightness of the game, or the excuse me, the saturation. Fuck. And how different it looks. So vanilla. Oops. This is how it should look.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, it's a little too washed out for me. My chat didn't scroll down.
No matter how many times I look at it.
Oh, or did it?
Something about it just grabs me.
Oh. There we go, there we go. Hello, Jay. Welcome. Shit. Something in that tree over there.
Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here.
That is a frog bird. What will they think of next? Fuck, there was something else over there. I fucked up. Oh well.
There's the villagers. Oh good, the livestock's safe.
Yeah, the livestock we tried to kill. I hope they don't mind how much danger we put them in.
Come on, we need to find Sato.
Wait, what about that herb? Fuck.
I'm sure Mato's worried sick about you too.
Mainline Pokemon on NSO. Yeah, I wish, but frustrating that it's not likely. Yeah, after fuck.
We made it.
I need to stop cursing. After I get like a break point, I need to change the graphic settings.
Sato told us everything.
Lower that render distance setting.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
Maybe I should just restart the game. Maybe it's a memory leak thing. It might be getting worse over time.
Elder!
Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed. Our homes saved.
Yes, but
what was broken can be mended.
Not wrong.
What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived. and we can share in it together. At times, we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you. Is there anything we can offer you in return?
Well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild.
Damn, I look good.
As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Ah, of course.
These cutscenes do look better than World. It's when we get to anything else besides the main cutscenes.
Time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Yeah.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
May your heart be your guiding key.
I'm so happy you're all safe!
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
Of course, it's Monster Hunter. Every character has plot armor in this
You
series.
saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Excuse me. Until the end of the games.
Nice to cross one problem off the list. Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah. You might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
Alrighty. And we're still chapter 1, huh? Which I assume would be rank 1. Though we are at Hunter rank 3, which is nice. Something about Gemma's replication was in that thing I unlocked. Whoops. Yeah. Turn to title screen, save and return. Yes. Actually, I'll just do a full restart of the game, just to be safe. Let me set that setting and then restart it. So turn this back up. I'm gonna do other than ray tracing down too. Render distance. Straight up set it to low for streaming. Alright. So in the event that it's like memory leak or something, I'll just full restart the game, see if that helps. My monitor is set to 60, right? Let me double check. Make sure it's not higher. Actually, I remember doing 75 and just, yeah, I'm gonna do 75. All right. When you have frame gen, you kind of have the benefit of those higher frame rates looking smoother. It's kind of literally what it's best at. Shouldn't be used as a crutch, but it is what it is. Is loading. In the meantime, I'm gonna get some lunch ordered. Ooh, there it goes. Oh shit, it moved us to a different camp. Oh, that's so cool. I think I could. Was there a counter in game for frame rate? I don't remember. I could turn it on Steam. Would make it easier to report to chat what's going on with it. Let's see here. It's barking time for the dog, I guess. In 1 second here, and then we'll continue on. Just trying to have something that's not overpriced. Okay. Nice. Alrighty, back to the game. That's my text tone. Oh, that's not much better.
Suggestions if you're open to them. Well, what can I do for you?
Maybe streaming is doing more than I think it is, since I am streaming to two different I'm doing 2 streams. Maybe that's affecting it more than normal. And the YouTube stream is at a much higher bit rate. It's actually at twice the bit rate of the Twitch stream. So maybe that's what's going on. Cause it's sometimes this is I didn't have it this rough in the beta, and I streamed the beta, but I streamed that only on one channel, and I was only on Twitch. That's why I was like hopeful with frame gen. Frame gen alleviates CPU usage, but maybe not enough. Not enough for 2 streams anyway. Recent Sims 1 and 2 ports. Yeah, I think those were out of there. I'm not sure if Sims are for me in terms of covering a port review. I feel like there would be people much more passionate about the series that would do a better job of covering it. Speaking of, somebody did a very good cover for Sonic Adventure 1, comparing Dreamcast to GameCube to PC. That's a very good video, but it's like really damn long because he goes per level, which is insane. I thought, like, at first I saw it, I was like, man, I don't know if it needs to be this long, but if you're going per level, alright, that justifies it. Alright. So, like, series like that, like, when I first was doing the videos for Final Fantasy, there already were Mario 64 videos. The one I know I saw was text only, between 64 and DS version differences. But they did, that was a very well done video, and so was the Sonic one. That spinning wheel is a very good example of a frame gen blur, or TAA blur as well. Not right now, but anyway, let's get to something that matters.
I hope we find it this time.
Man, I really hope the performance is better when I'm not streaming. I say again. Oh shit, we just had to go up there. Whoopsie. Fuck. Oh well.
Are we going to the forest?
Yeah, we're good. Let's do it. Ooh, I could have maybe upgraded, but whatever. Monster Hunter should have flying. They should get that new engine before they do it. I'd like them to
Excuse me,
figure out this open world performance stuff first.
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
It's Alma from Avis unit.
Uh-huh. Okay, don't remember. So, shoot.
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have Sacred from Kunafa Village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
Okay.
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective.
Actually, you know, it has to be streaming. If I'm getting like, I saw it dip to like 50 FPS.
I've got something else
with frame gen. That means without frame gen, it would be 25.
Something
That's
else?
not right. Something's up there.
The boy's pendant. My orders.
I think it is the streaming. Frustrating.
Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma.
Specifically because I'm doing 2
But I'll
streams.
tell you this, it's not just some little trinket. It's important. I just know it. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
Sheep.
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's fire?
Didn't come up with it, just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me.
Yeah, they removed the non-collection versions of those Sega games. So it's just like if you want them, you just get the collections instead of the individual games.
That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
She's right.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
Nobody cares, Werner. I had something else I was gonna point out or do. Oh, so I'm doing 2 streams in multi-streaming because with streaming, I was talking about how this year I would like to do more sponsored stuff. Because in my experience from the end of last year, sponsorship money is really the only realistic way to make this kind of thing, like with the YouTube channel, like livable, is sponsorship. But my plan is I don't want to put them in the port review. I don't want sponsors in the port reviews because the port reviews are evergreen content. So I would like to do streams or other smaller video essay things where the sponsors would be easier to do. An example would be I was going to do like a new equipment breakdown and go over all of my setups for all my physical consoles. And someone from AliExpress contacted me. They didn't get back to me though. I don't think that deal's going through. But that would be an example. So I would do something in a more different video than the port reviews. I think that would be a nice compromise. So I can keep doing the port reviews how I want to and not have that set up for them.
White Wraith? Or something else?
From there... So there's not a lot of sponsorship opportunities for YouTube streaming. It's actually completely separate from the deals you can get for Twitch streaming. They don't like services and brands don't contact the same people for YouTube streams that they do Twitch streams. So I'm missing out on opportunities by not being more active on Twitch. Finally rest in March. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy my time with Monster Hunter and then go from there. All right, first new monster. I haven't seen this one at all before, unless it was in a trailer.
It's territory.
I for sure have not fought it.
Across tension. You take Eric in front.
But yeah, also having the break time would be a lot easier to do with sponsors. That's cool to get a cutscene highlighting how cool hammers are.
Thought we could give it the slip. Guess I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Oh Christ. Oh Christ, it's loading. Oh, we're loading. We are so loading.
We have a sacred. Can you ride?
I learned fast.
Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. Ooh, shit. Let's go. How were the 3DS Monster Hunters? I needed the Circle Pad Pro to play them. I assume if you were on new 3DS, maybe they were fine. They were good. They were just, you know, stuck on 3DS. But 4 still had its innovations. Like, 4 still had its unique mechanics to it, which is really cool.
Hang in there!
Shit, shit, shit. Up. There we go. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. This thing's massive, dude. Holy shit. Is underwater combat ever coming back? I don't think so. Like, even if Legiacris comes back, I do not think it'll be in the context of underwater combat. No, I wouldn't count on it. Oh wait, hold on, I got one more discharge. I'm gonna fucking die, but it'll be worth it.
Hang in there!
There we go, alright. Replace it with aerial combat. Which, yeah, in this game you do... I don't know if we're going to follow it. There are moments where you dive underwater, but it's not for combat. That's completely separated from it. But yeah, I would like to, because I didn't really personally have a problem with underwater combat. Oops. But I get it, and I also get it that if Legiacris does come back, it will probably not be with underwater combat, because that's how they. I'm pretty sure in Generations Legiacris is fightable, and it just is on land the whole time.
That veil protecting this base
It's a shame, but I get it.
We either destroy the veil or find a way to target its body directly.
Leave this to me.
I forgot I swapped the sword and shield. Yeah! And there's the shield attack. Oh, that's it. No, that one might actually be better because I can get the sword follow-up after if I want. Because of the way that combos. Oops, I pressed Y on accident. Got one more try. Yeah, you get both if you do the shield one. Kinda. Yeah, I was saying it would be awesome if they ported Monster Hunter Generations. I think that would be the most important one to port. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's do this. Then that. Nullberry. Eat the goddamn Nullberry. Oh, I don't have any Nullberries. Oh, that's right. I took them out because I didn't have a full stack, so it annoyed me. Well. Oh, I forgot to eat too. It's been a while since I've eaten. I got my powders. I should start using them. Use them once we get there. Oh, apparently I did eat. I got 14 more minutes of food. You can see a timer on the, what is it? On powders? I'm pretty sure before, in the other games, powders lasted until you died. In this game, when you hold L1, you can clearly see a timer ticking down on them. So I don't think they last until you die anymore. I guess because of the open world nature, they did have to change that. So I get that. Head broken. I need a quick bind for Whetstone. Oh wait, I think it's north. Yeah, it is north. Did not like Rise. Yeah, it's really weird. I think it's people more prefer World to Rise. I don't know. I personally preferred Rise. Rise keeps a lot more of the original series, like, flow. Well, that's not true, too, because Rise is also extremely accessible with the wire bug. But I did like how Rise kept the separation between single-player and multiplayer quests. I always prefer that, as opposed to how this game or how World does it. Where in this game, when you're trying to play with friends, it's going to constantly take you in and out of parties. So it's more menu work to just keep playing with your friends after every quest, basically.
Time to go.
Right.
And then in Rise, they didn't worry about that at all, because the only cutscenes to see in battles are for, you see them on your own, before and after battle, or it was just like the poems.
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
I think those were the big things. It's just it's not World. It does seem like the director of World and the director of Rise have entirely different like philosophies on how Monster Hunter should go. Rise almost feels like an antithesis to World, so it would make sense that it would be divisive.
That I imagined the whole thing.
But I get it.
The White Wraith.
The teams for Monster Hunter Rise was still the same. United, like Rise was the teams coming together. The teams are not separated anymore. It's just a different director and different direction. But the Monster Hunter teams have convened and merged. To my understanding, at least. So I don't know if we're gonna get another one like Rise. I also liked Rise's art style. Being a Switch game, it had to rely more on art style to carry it over graphical fidelity. Like, all the monsters are way lower poly in Rise.
It's okay.
But the game was so damn colorful. So much aesthetic.
Is that what we're after?
The White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Rise more popular in Japan. I could believe that.
Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
All right. He's gonna throw me into the next quest, though. Oh, nice. I got 12 more minutes on food. Is it counting? Oh shit, my timer's still counting. Maybe it only doesn't count when you're in camps. I guess that's fair.
Shall we return to base camp for now?
Oh yeah, because you could eat meals that help you with gathering, and you could just be leaving camp to gather and not be on a quest.
Let's go.
Yeah, so it's probably only when you're in camps that it doesn't count down the time.
Okay, let's review what we know.
Ground texture loading.
First,
there it goes.
I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our
Close
hunt
enough. Welcome back
was
Unreal Engine
indeed the
3.
White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal. However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
We're still in chapter 1. I guess it's a good thing because it's been five hours straight of quests. If I cut off the stream at some point, it would just be to play the game at a smoother frame rate.
Can we go yet?
Patience. We need to be prepared.
I'm ready. What are we waiting for?
Nata, no good will come of getting wound up. You know how we made it this far? By taking it one step at a time.
Okay, but can we step faster?
Okay, let's see here.
Hey, we should stick together.
Yeah, we should, but alright. I just wanted to see if the timer would start. Plenty of potions. Catalysts, energy drink. Nah, I don't need them. Yeah, we'll want the armor sink skin for now. Adamant pill. Don't care about gunpowder. Okay. And just double check here, make sure. Now we want the null berries, cleanser, deodorant. Yeah, fuck it. I guess there's nothing wrong with having those on hand. Stocked up as much as we can, at least. Just check if I got any selling items. No. Alright. Let's check some gear. Oh. Insecure or dangerous. Yeah, so here's the customization you can do with the tents. It's cute. Set up what things you want around it. I'll take this spit. Get your colors for your tent. Okay, so ingredient center, that's where you get those things from. So if it's lit up at all, that means there's stuff to claim. Did everything else already.
Hunter, is it true you had a run-in with the White Wraith?
Yeah.
Wow. I can't believe it exists. Well, I mean, I do. It's not like I thought we were chasing a ghost. But all of a sudden, what happened to Nata and his village feels a lot more real. A second encounter can't have been any less traumatic for him.
All right.
What are we making today?
Valahara. Damn, that looks sick. So far, these are some pretty nice sword and shield designs. Wow. That's all for now. Not enough material to make anything. Outside the Balahara one. Doesn't have much going for it though. And
Got something in mind?
Upgrade the bone one, but can't go any further with it anyway. Power prolonger. What does that do? Skill info. Allows longsword, dual blades, insect blades, switch axes, and charge blades to stay powered up longer. Oh, that's pretty good. That would be nice. That's an absurd design right there. Oh, that's sick. I like that one a lot. I'm not gonna make it, but I do like it. And this doesn't have the paralysis on it, so 490 as opposed to the 420. Damn. It's getting closer.
Anything catch your eye?
Let's see. That we've already seen. Balahara. Oh, it's just the bottom. Gotcha.
Done already?
All right. Talk to you. So that's all items. Okay, that's all that's for.
We're here if you need anything.
My food is here, so we will be taking a break from the action, but I'll still be here. Allow me to go grab that real quick. I'll be right back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Gonna have my lunch and then we'll move on. Hello, Streetcar. Welcome. You're just getting here. I'm taking a lunch break, so I'm still right here, but I will be eating. I'm muted as well, and once I'm done eating, we'll get back to the game. Oh shit, maybe all of low rank is... I'm gonna look at that quick. Oh, I can't talk to her because she's at the quest. Damn it. It's possible all of Chapter 1 is low rank.
Are you ready to go meet the what-whats?
The what-whats. Damn it.
Okay. I sure hope the what-whats saw something.
Because I want to check what star quests we're doing, or have been doing. But we need Alma to check them. Anyway, back to eating. I'm almost done. It'll be another minute or two. Alright, chat. Ready to get back into it. Excuse me. Alrighty. Who's ready for another 5 hours?
Are you ready to go meet the what-whats? Alright, let's go then.
I'll have to remember to check the quest counter after we get to some point.
The what-whats?
Excuse me.
The rain's let up. The forest is so radiant. Whoa! There's a whole flutter of them.
I gotta change that keybind. But I was just seeing on the left side of the screen how many things are relevant that just are around me. Okay, well, I guess I'll do it now while we're doing this.
Look, it's full of fish.
I'll look later. I'm not seeing anywhere to go to change the finds. Shit. I could worry about it later. This for healing.
It's like a rainbow.
Three out of 10.
High standards.
That was so...
I think that might be my favorite sight today.
Oh. Really? We just started. Shit.
The forest really is diverse, huh?
Oh yeah, it just goes to field pouch. That's right.
Stop and smell the roses. Look, the water over there is clear. It's not often you get to see the
You don't have to
water
drop
change
items
so
anymore.
rapidly.
Whoops. Oh, that's a trap, the hornet's nest. That makes sense.
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Don't say any of that ever again.
Oh, actually, we have a few questions, if that's all right.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
During the downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I guess it stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinklest. This is the way of the forest and what was since big time ago.
You said it, little buddy.
Something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, yes, harmony, good word.
Well, nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
Stay here.
Right.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
Zato!
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp, so my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We
Hello,
make the trip
Jesus.
there after every sand tide to trade.
Cutscenes are skippable too, by the way. I know they weren't in
Beyond
prior
the
games.
forest, they are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that
If
dwell
someone
there have
truly
been
didn't care.
perfecting their art since ancient times.
NVIDIA just relieved drivers for Wilds.
Move out.
Yes, sir.
I'll give him a shot at the next break I get. Thank you for letting me
A
know.
land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers.
Oh, I might.
Let
No,
us travel there
I
together.
would have to take the stream down. How's it gaming? Pretty good.
Yes.
I think the stream's hurting the
Take me
game's
with you.
performance. But otherwise, it's been a nice 5.5 hours of a lot of
I
hunts.
expect to travel with so many, but
All along the
more
rails
than
of the main story, though.
Thank you.
Like, every assigned quest is essentially a part of a main story with all these cutscenes. It sure as hell beats research. It sure as hell beats research. And for anyone that, I was saying, if anyone truly does not care, they can just skip the cutscenes. Yeah, if I would have to stop streaming if I wanted to install new drivers, so I'm kind of boned there. If I had a separate PC for streaming, I wouldn't have to, but...
Yes, along our trade route. I can vouch.
That'll be the first thing I do when I end the stream.
Have you been trading with this village long?
Since beyond remembering. After the season of plenty, we traveled.
Is there Poogie? You can. There's actually an icon for it, for Poogie. Also, Jesus Christ, this is a unique performance thing.
Past this responsibility some time ago.
Holy shit, it's getting worse. The stream's overloading. Oh, something's some memory leak. Hey, the stream just might crash. It is Monster Hunter. That lag spike was entirely Monster Hunter.
Oh, is this it?
The people call it the oil well.
That was unique. I'd never seen that issue before.
As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
Let's just look down. Maybe that'll help.
Consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Don't fall from your perch now.
It's fine. The Sacred can glide to catch us.
I do forget the Sacred can glide.
Tight squeeze. This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters out.
We are nearly to the Everforge, Azuz.
I'm getting excited. An artisan's paradise.
You said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the bone folks source their materials.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
Alma, can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
All right. Damn, man. Hopefully the cutscene doesn't lag. That was frustrating. I want to call this our volcanic area. I don't think we've seen evidence of a volcano.
Let me show you to the chiefs.
It reminds me of prior volcanic areas.
Quite a setup.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
It will be fine.
You say that, but...
Hey! Good to see you, friend. Thanks for coming.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Oh, she
Let
sounds
me introduce
familiar.
you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Idiot, don't make us look bad.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of crafts making. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dolgod. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
It is such a pleasure.
I'll take the grand tour, please. You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
This will do nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself.
Oh my god.
Say it all at once.
I have business with the oil folks' chief. He's held the position for a long time. Countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then you might have heard of the Keepers.
Follow me.
That's 20 FPS.
I hate you!
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl, she is one of the oil folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
It would really suck if, like, I couldn't, like, stream anything from this camp just because it's not running as well.
The oil folks' chief is a man by the name Yabram. He was once renowned for his strength and fearlessness.
Well, he must be quite a person.
Though churlish, his heart is in the right place.
Man,
I am certain.
I don't trust that. The thing about the benchmark is it didn't show, like, areas like this. It only showed stuff in the desert.
We're gonna craft some true wonders this season.
What are you doing over there, idiot?
These monster materials before.
Be careful. Oh, we're just straight exploring.
That girl who ran off, do you know her?
That is Maki. She is Yabram.
Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
It's pretty impressive, all right.
That's fucking
In olden times, they used to harvest materials
Chill
on
Chuck.
a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days. They must have figured out something. But what?
Go over
How
here.
does this work? So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
Oh, you care what I think now?
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring? So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring? What do you think they even make with it? What's your name? From the,
Yeah, the fuck off.
Avis unit. You're the
Oh,
Avis hunter.
you got it.
Right. Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. Not worth the energy. Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
That last statement reminded me of a time on... Whoa, that's awesome animation detail. Holy shit. There's not even really a reason to walk like that other than just the crevices in the ground. There was no other reason to, like, carefully step like that. Holy shit, that's an incredible animation detail. Because you just run over it. Oh no, she's still spacing it while running over it too. That's so cool. Holy fuck, that's incredible. She's like legit stepping around it too. That may just be the IK at work, but man, that's so cool, dude. Back on like Skype days, watching some YouTube videos, and they were showing just local news interviews from just other not other countries, other states. And I'll always remember a dude who, like in his 50s, 60s, who was telling the news about how you only have so much limited brain capacity, so he chose after like high school to stop learning. I think like he dropped out of high school so he could keep learning and not fill it up with school knowledge.
Part of an expedition.
Some stupid shit like that.
I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
And not in the sense of you learn some new stuff and you forget other things. No, you would hit a hard limit of knowledge, and then you could not learn anymore.
That's so. Managed to impress even you.
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have, but... Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Won't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important. Enough of that. Problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Roku knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival?
I remember that festival in Arizona or something. Big scam.
Auricalcite. However, the quality of the auricalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it. Recently, the oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. Huh, as if I care. I don't care.
So the girl is heading right into a monster den?
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths. But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her. I promise.
I might have to consider in the future, if it's an intense, like, new game, I may not be able to multi-stream it. Not unless I get a second computer set up, and I really don't want to do that. I guess I could. I do have enough of a spare computer sitting in my closet.
Shall we begin the search?
But I stopped using it for a reason, so I don't know. Oh, quest board. How are we doing here? Those dots above their head I don't think are the same as... Oh, there it is. So we've hit 2-star. That dude was the first 2-star quest. So everything they showed in the beta, except the monkey, the spider, the rose spider, and the chicken. So half of these were already like in the beta, and they were all the 1-star ranks. And we have just started 2-star. Alright.
I'm happy to help anytime. Shall we begin the search?
Hold on.
I'll be waiting here.
There.
Shall we begin the search?
See if that helps performance. I gotta make a compromise somewhere.
Let's be on our way.
Yeah, let's mosey.
Any idea where she might have gone?
We're looking for a monster den where auric oil can be gathered. I asked Jabron for some directions and gave the scent to our scout flies.
So yeah, it's all CPU bound. It's a CPU bottlenecked game. There's no GPU you could buy that is going to improve the performance because it's CPU blocked. Although I am gonna, let me look at that DLSS again. Nah, I already set down the quality. I'll do balance, but yeah, it does that because it's CPU bottlenecked, and my CPU is handling some of the stream. So 2 streams at that. Frustrating. Oops.
They know where to go. Jabron warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily. It'll be like walking through tar. Best to avoid it.
Damn, I don't know, man. Something might have to give at this point. I might try stopping the Twitch stream and see if that helps. But we'll see after we get a hunt in.
I mean, we're getting close.
Tread carefully.
Gross.
This must be what they were gathering. Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
Oh, this thing. The fucking, Brack. From Space Ghost. Oh, he's not very brackish anymore.
It looks pretty angry.
It's definitely not happy we're here.
I hope nothing happened to them. But we won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
Oh boy.
The Rompopolo is a brute rider and it favors swamp. The gas expels has poison and explosive properties. Stay clear of it.
I'll try my best. This would be a lot easier to hit with a with a switch axe. All right, I do appreciate the camera following here. All right, let's go. Nice try. try it, buddy. Alrighty. Oh, I bet that tail comes off. I should have done this at the tail. Right, I gotta hurry. There we go. Shit. There we go. Now Nintendo's got way too much money. Go. Well, now that I'm in the fight, this guy's design makes a little more sense. Not as scary. Damn it. There we go. Land 50 successful attacks on weak points. Oh, I paralyzed him twice. RE9's gotta be on the way. Like in a year or two at least, or a year or two at most. Oh shit.
Monster down.
Damn it. Damn man, when I get these small bouts of the game running 75, it's so nice. Oh, I'm dead. Sharpen while I'm here. Still got a weak point.
Bring this to a close.
Doria. Limping already? Damn it, easy on the way.
After it. Watch your feet in this oil salt.
There we go. Did he just absorb one of those, like, cell? Oh, he looks so flat. Whoops. There we go. I don't know how I got the tail there, but fuck it. Now for that wound. shit. Did I just hear the Luigi wheeze?
Most impressive display.
I swear there was a sound in there like the Luigi wheeze. Oh, just bomb pods. Oh shit, I should get this. Oh, there's a little endemic life too. Shit. Break out the capture net. Alright. Got a paw bug. Is this alive? What the hell is that? I guess I'll never know. I really wonder about those armor spheres.
Good hunt. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
Oh, I didn't get this one. No, damn it! What's the point of the open world in letting you do that if it's just gonna keep going to cutscenes?
Who's there?
Whatever.
Look! Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
I think I twisted something.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine.
It would be dope to see
Can't wait to
anything
see the
Skies of
boss's
Arcadia,
face.
yeah.
He'll get it. Oh, no way then. So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But look! We got it.
you got the poltergust.
This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us.
There's another thing if they don't want to saturate their games they keep putting out. But it does suck for series that stay dormant for too long. So I wish they did more, but I get it.
Get your head out of the crude! Time's a wasted!
A new F-Zero wouldn't hurt though.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
On it. Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Yeah, F-Zero and Star Fox, yeah.
Listen up! It's time!
Finally, it is snack time.
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more! Right! Ready!
If you go by like characters, maybe. I guess those would count. Not individual series, I don't think so.
What is this?
Then again, it's more of they own a lot of publishing rights for stuff. So, i.e. Famicom Detective Club, things like that count. Nobody's really
Everyone
pining for a
stop.
new Mach Rider.
The festival is off!
What?
cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
How can this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
Forgive
boy.
me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant?
I'm not giving up.
Well, the
now.
developer, the people who would develop a Famicom Detective Club would not be the same people that develop a Star Fox game or an F-Zero game. So it's really like, a lot of it's not really connected. Hello, Donnie Arts, welcome. We have reached the 2-star quests.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that... Welk?
Correct. And this network is its source.
I wish complaining worked with Nintendo.
Look, the crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Welk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
Santo!
What is it?
You must return to the village.
Yeah, the letters of frantic rainfall. That's a good example of something working.
We thought so as well. Even the elder.
I see.
Granted, that was Nintendo of America
Sorry, but
shrugging it off and just giving those things to Nintendo of Europe to do instead. You know, like Nintendo of America didn't do shit with Xenoblade.
I guess that we'll...
I'm going with him.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back? It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
Chapter 2. So the chapters do go by star ranks.
Let's prepare to leave quickly.
Went to do chores. Did you win? Yeah, we fought Gore Magala. Yeah, because Metro, like, up until, what is it?
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
What was the Metroid game? The one on Switch, the 2D one on Switch, from Mercury's team. Up until that game, Metroid has never been a selling series, ever. It has always had poor sales. Dread, yeah, Dread. Up until Dread was the first time that Metroid really sold well. Alright. Talismans are handy, they grant skills when equipped. Try forging a talisman with the desired skill and upgrade it for its level.
Hey.
You got really smelly breath, girl. You have to go out? No.
Got something in mind?
Yeah, it was just like Western development in general was the very there were many Japanese developers that didn't take to the new hardware or take advantage of it, and then that all pretty quickly turned around by this point. Now it is very much thriving. Oh wait, there was one over there, top. Power vial. Looks nice. Oh, tabs. Okay, for upgrading there. Got 168. 182. Damn, yeah, that one's still a cool design. Oh yeah, I wanted the fire, right? Fire element is would be nice to have.
Got something in mind?
Oh, there's upgrade. Now, yeah, now I can do it. Yeah, hell yeah. What else do we got? Well, we already saw those. Congo, we saw that. Valahara, that's not new. Not new. Ingot. I think I would do that look, but I'm not gonna do either one. Well, in the meantime, I'll just upgrade these. Yeah, I was gonna say it's only gonna cost 3, and I have 135.
Look good? Ready to get to work? I'm ready to work.
It's at least been a blessing for Nintendo of Europe to have their hands on Xenoblade. I think that's worked out for the better. I think they've done a better job with it than Nintendo of America would have done. So that works out. Oh, upgrade from box. Oh, wow. That's cool. Pendant. Let's see. Blessing, fire, water, elements. Stun, blast, recovery. Hungerless. The time until your stamina cap is reduced. Can you change the names of them? Toggle skill info. I don't think you can now. Or maybe I'm thinking of the skills, not the charms names. Oh, I didn't know Xenoblade X was handled by Nintendo of America. That's so funny. They tried that and then they immediately gave Xenoblade back to Europe. Speed eating. Intimidator. Discourages monsters from engaging you even if you're spotted. Huh. Reduces the chances small monsters will attack after spotting you. Flinch free. Foray. Attack power and affinity of large monsters affected by poison and paralysis. Wide range. Same as always. Yep. Item for a longer. Geologist. One extra item and gathering from bone piles. Damn, I wish I had that wing drake hide. I would have gone for wide range. Shit, out of these small ones, I don't really care for any of these. Yeah, Divine Blessing's fine. Fuck it. You can't go wrong with Divine Blessing. That or defense. I always build my stuff. I always do my builds in Monster Hunter to be very defensive. But Divine Blessing's pretty nice. It procs pretty often in that demo, in the beta. Oh yeah, now we gotta see all these armors. Jesus Christ. I hate it. With the stupid symbols. Why? Holy shit, look at the brain. Why? Gemma, what's wrong with you? This would be so funny to bring into when I play with friends tomorrow, and I just have this. This is my Palico. I'm gonna have to fight another one of those. NOA and 8-4 were the ones in charge of localization effects. Huh.
Fit you to a T.
Let's see, I gotta talk to you. You are more relevant. Get the ingredients center, claim that, and then you get your rations and you're good to go. Speaking of, it's time to eat. Finally, get to see another eating cutscene. Use rations to prepare meals. Additional ingredients in your dishes to increase food skills. And add finishing touches to further meal effects. Let's see, let's go fish. Sometimes decrease reduce stamina depletion when performing stamina draining moves. And slightly extends invulnerability period when evading. Yes, please. Save this as a favorite meal. All right. Still don't get the meal system. It's more intimidating than the monsters. You should have seen the meal system in the games prior to World. That shit was way more intimidating. Your meals had a chance to just fuck up and poison you. And you had to live with that. Where'd she go? Out there? Oh.
I need to find Alma.
Isn't she over there? She's over there. I'll just get on the secret, see where they take me. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Oh, okay. I was going the wrong way.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Yeah, I believe so.
Everyone, we're leaving. Sato, what's the situation?
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the sand tide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The Eye of the Storm? You mean the wind's gasp? No,
I was gonna say, yeah, X does have like New Los Angeles or whatever.
I shall not dissuade you from your calling.
Yeah, New Los Angeles. So I guess that makes a little more sense in letting them handle it.
Thank you.
Assuming, I mean, it was clearly based on an American city, but that is still assuming it is referred to as that in Japanese as well. And that New Los Angeles wasn't a localization thing.
Sandstorm might attract it too. It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got.
This sandstorm's gonna cook my computer, I swear to God. It is New LA in Japan as well. That's pretty cool.
Something's definitely not right. They're all fleeing. That's telling.
Shit.
Wind and lightning!
Watch yourselves now!
Check the map if you get lost.
Oh boy.
Hear that? Whatever made that sound is not happy.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
Stay on your toes.
Flash button. Oh, I forgot to empty my inventory, damn it. Oh, let's go.
There it is, the White Wraith.
Why we gotta pit two kings against each other?
The other one? From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Or we can observe from afar.
Nata!
Can't!
Why? Why did it attack us? Did we do something wrong? There must be a reason, right? You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll... Why won't you let me go? I want to go home! Give me my village back!
Oh, sorry, kid. Can't let you throw a rock, shoot your eye out.
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
Is alive! Frankenstein, parentheses, Frankenstein's monster.
That doesn't look good. Run! Shoot, 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 shoot!
support for the time being.
Thanks.
Raydow's showing up purely to aura farm, yeah. Hell yeah.
Protect the surrounding population. The guild authorizes you to hunt Raydow.
Understood.
Sure glad I ate. Oh, this thing's not gonna get paralyzed. Oh, I should immediately switch weapons. There we go. All right. Wrong button. Now this is the part where I probably wanted my complete manual controls, because this camera turning, it's like lightly turning the camera for me to always face the monster. Now when it's one that's this up close and this big, I don't want it to do that. Especially in a game where your control direction relevant to the monster changes what you do. Oh shit. There we go. Tell you about Divine Blessing. Streamer used Clutch Claw. After that hunt, after the roar, I almost tried to wire bug. I almost tried to do the Sword and Shield's DP.
That's our cue.
You know what else might be my cue? Bro, Secret, get back here. Holy shit. Yeah, there we go. I can't see me. Oh, I found me. Fuck. Can I not get to its tail? I don't think I can get to its tail. There's no way you can't go to its tail. I must have been fucking up. There's no way this tail doesn't come off. I'm pretty sure we've taken him off in the demo. Oh my god, get your tail out of the floor. That's cheating. Dracula, where's my fucking money? Whoa, where's the secret want to go? Okay. I'm probably gonna save all these powders and stuff for when I play with friends.
The others should be at the camp beneath the oasis.
Damn, the DLSS does not like the movement here. Oh shit. What are you looking at me for? You see that thing over there and you're looking at me? But that wasn't me.
Charged all that lightning, its head was left wide open.
Oh. It must have met a weak spot and one of the NPCs hit it. That's where its sudden wound came from. Or rather, the response to a wound. Oh man, that would have been so sick. Taking we can get, I guess. Oops. Oh. Oh, those are just for healing. Okay, good. Thought it was gonna take away my heavy slicing pod, which I don't even know where I got that from.
Gathered a few things myself. Check your item box later.
Thanks, Chill Chuck. Alrighty. Everyone else is already here too. Oh shit. Is that a wound on its hose? Okay, so I think it seems to me that the Y move on the sword and shield will knock it down. I don't think the B one can. But that the B one, sure, I'm pretty sure leads to more damage. Fuck, the tail. God damn it. No, we're not in a beta. The tail's more important now. That's what you use the not wire bug for. So you can't queue up these options though, which I keep trying to do. Man, if we could get that tail off, I would go ahead and capture it. He is not happy about me going for his tail. Oh, he's got a wound on that tail. Holy shit. Good shit, whoever did that. Alright, I'll take it. There we go. Tail's not off yet. I thought that would do it. Oh no. Oh shit.
All right, now.
Damn it. I couldn't get the tail off. Oh well.
We saw it done.
Anything I should mine for in the meantime? Not seeing anything. Oh well. Oh, nice, got a plate.
Well done! Phew, that was one heck of a monster. Should we go find the others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
I sure hope that was ammo that was laying right next to me to pick up. My Swax.
How is he?
He's calmed down.
My Swax
Says
is
he'd rather be
floating.
alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
He'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you. It's back there.
Is it my frozen Swax floating in the air?
Thanks.
Appreciated.
So we're not gonna... Alright. Sure. I have no clue why it would even be there.
Why is it glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah. It looks just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes?
Good. We can go back outside.
Yeah. It stopped glowing.
What does it mean?
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected? Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
Yeah, good call.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
If possible, I would like to get to chapter
monster
3,
you faced-
like start chapter 3.
The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes. Between the wounded Rei Dao and its attacker. If either had reached the village,
Granted, that might not be for a while, if there's as many monsters in 2-star as there were in
White
1.
Wraith retreated to the oil well basin. But we don't know any more than that.
Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
It's a lot to chew on. But our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
I don't want to talk to Werner. Guy's a dick. 2-2. Oh shit, the chapters have numbers. They got Mario World numbers. Obtain a new gesture. Pet the secret. Secret.
Let's head back to Azus.
Secret. Ryan Seacrest. Chocobo. Pet the Chocobo. Idiot, what are you doing in here? Carry on. The plumage changes color depending on what they're fed. Different stable also really changes how. I'm happy to help if you want. You can now customize the Secret's appearance by changing its decoration as well as its feather and color. Okay, so you don't have to do a feeding minigame like Final Fantasy XIV. Finally, we finally made it. Why is that green? Why are you green? Ooh. Finally, we got to the real end game. Oh, that's the pattern that we cannot see. Looks really funny from the front. Oh, I'm missing 3 and 4. That's 5. I like that one. 6. One of these was the, yeah, this one you got from playing the beta. Change name! Let's go. Zapdos. Oh, that would have been faster. Switch to we get this game or another Rise situation instead. It should get this game, though I am starting to doubt how well it could possibly run on it. Hell yeah, dude. Forgot what I named my Palico, so I can't wait to install Wilds and transfer my beta save data to find I called it some shit like Le Big Mac. I can't remember either. I don't know if you joined us when we played on stream. I don't know if I've ever seen that Palico then. This is not the way. Oh, we gotta go all the way. Zoom out. Map back down. Go to fast travel list. Oh, because we're going to the forest. A world map. Then we go back up to the... Now we're going to the basin. Okay. Hope to see if Stories 2 will have any performance enhancements on Switch 2. Since it does chug on the original, that sucks. Yeah, hopefully. I would expect it to. Hey, come on, we got a quest marker. Oh boy. Yeah, right over there. Let's go. Let's mosey. But I really wonder about the second Palico now. I don't know if you get a second Palico.
Sorry, who are you again? I'm busy.
I hate you.
Looks this. And just like that, the light blinked out. You guys get anything?
Let's just say I'm still investigating. Not gonna present my findings until I'm certain. Enough chit-chat, though. You've got a visitor.
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in.
Oh, that was a walk.
That land spine continues down into the subterranean. I can show you the way if you want.
That might be the tunnel I came through.
That would be great. Let's mount up.
That man kind of has Aphex's face. Shit.
Just follow me. The place I'm talking about is way down.
I show him later.
We call the subterranean. Sometimes we go there to mine, but we generally.
It was just a little uncanny in that last cutscene. I was like, that's Aphex.
Monsters. There's too much that can go wrong and no way to call for help.
Aphex's whole flow bar.
Dangerous. We really appreciate you taking the risk for us.
Nah, it's Yabron you should thank. He went around the whole village asking for help. Said he wanted to help out the travelers who came to his aid. So I volunteered, basically.
Aw, you did that for us.
Oh,
At least someone's thinking about us. At least someone might even remember our names. I keep forgetting to go to a pouch. Oops.
It'll take us to the subterranean?
Yep.
That's handy.
We're almost there.
So where does the land spine lead?
If you look east from the basin, you'll see a huge cliff. It stretches to there. But don't expect me to go near it. As we say in the zoos, don't go down a hole without a ladder.
Is this?
A huge cliff.
Oh, my food is counting down.
Yeah.
Get some cocoa melon. All right. I gotta make sure the whole village regrets ever giving me this clutch claw.
We're here.
It's like uncanny.
It really is an underground tunnel.
It's like when we found multiple Maxes. We finally found another Aphex.
I remember this. I came through here.
You're sure?
Yeah. From that direction.
We finally made it.
The Keeper's Village should be right through there.
I'm ready to go home.
Well then, let's hurry.
Okay.
Got a bad feeling there's nothing down there.
I hope you're sure about this. Be careful.
Oh boy.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Me on my bright ass chocobo.
Oh, we've come a long way.
If we get to Arkveld, I don't know if we're going to. That might be a good pausing point for the day. For the stream, anyway. We've only seen like 2 new monsters not in the demo, but at the very least, we've seen multiple new environments outside the desert.
But this is the way to your village.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember getting lost here. Why? We were so close!
Take it easy. It must have frozen over in the past few years.
It was just a second. Yeah.
We should bundle up. Why don't we set up camp?
Yeah, we know, idiot.
This must be that cliff that Satesh warned us about. Alright, so what do you say we head back to the surface and regroup?
Yeah, good idea.
Some areas are particularly cold, your maximum stamina will decrease faster. So, what do we do about that? What do we do about that?
Come on, it'll work out.
Use a heat mantle bug or a hot drink. Let's go with hot peppers to temporarily counteract the cold. Does that mean they're gonna give me drinks, or do I have to go get them? Oh shit. Got any others around here? I accidentally sent it to my pouch. Oh, worry about it later. Good, I want everyone to deal with these mechanics.
Does anybody else hear that voice?
Voice?
Maybe I'm imagining things.
Back in my day, Persona games didn't let you control your teammates. And by Persona games, I mean Persona game. My first Persona was 5. I should also add that too. Anyway.
A Nursilla.
Kind of hoping for Barryoth, but whatever. I was gonna say, something is talking. It's a wizard Palico. No, it's the wizard Woodwood.
Ah, now death greets me with a new mask. Or are you my salvation? So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
No, we're gonna save you!
That's incredible.
This is clearly a job for the guild.
Persona fan excited to finally play the previous game. Persona fan finally excited to play Persona.
Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
Bars. Hold up, his writing was this fire.
In order to rescue the Linean and secure the surrounding area, the guild authorizes you to hunt that Nursilla.
I'm on it.
We'll be back at camp.
Now that's Aura. The feel when I'm in a death situation, but I could possibly farm Aura.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
What?
Let's put them to use.
Aye then, what fate wills, fate must.
Why'd that happen? Who did that? How did he go to sleep so fast?
All set. Set a bomb.
Good job, idiot.
The end. How peculiar.
Hold on, man. We're going. We're going. Oh, shit.
So many sights left unseen.
Holy fuck.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, hell yeah. This one I'm definitely going to assume there's only 2 points on. Oh wait, no, 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 back up, back up, back up. There we go.
Get a load of these.
Get a load of this. Yeah! I still have no clue why he went to sleep. That was a cool move. Crystallized venom. No, it's just poison. Sleep toad. Oh! Somebody must have triggered the sleep toad. That's all it was. Ah, there's multiple. That's funny. Also, this fighting I'm doing with the camera right now, that's what I hate. I want to look around the environment at the sleep toads, but the camera insists I look at the monster, and now I've wasted my sword. What was that maneuver? Oh shit. Oh shit, the wound is still there. Okay, at least someone got it. Oh, that was a stinger destroyed. Not the wound. I like his theme. Okay, now I got hot drinks.
What's this?
There we go. Holy shit, they all just immediately fed my sword. I got an absurd amount of procs because of how many little dudes I hit. Shit. There we go. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, I'm sleepy. So he can poison you and he can put you to sleep.
Not looking good.
Oh, the other one's gone. There we go. Oh, that's Alma. I was like, who the hell is riding in right now? And why don't they have UI? Oh man, if I could have got on it while it was swinging. Yeah! I wonder if they added the, what is it? The skill from World that lets you get more often mounts. I know I would use that in mounts more often. Oh shit, it trapped it. Oh, it's down now. Oh shit, all those oh no, they're still there. Awesome. All the little dudes. They did not despawn. I better hurry. Who knows when I'm gonna need all this monster fluid. Well, who knows what else they have as far as drops go. Ow. I was not looking. They didn't just come out of it, did they? Did they? They crawled out from below, right? Oh boy.
Get the one down.
He's fine up there.
Ah, I stand corrected. My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring rescue. I am Rove, a humble Wud questing far from home.
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Well, you might say we're, lost.
That's one way to
Could
put
you
it.
help us get our bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground, but we can't find a way up.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least I can do.
Okay.
Can I ask how you got caught by the Nursilla?
Sheer carelessness. Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure got the better of me.
Is this an Asm shard?
Had I known that I would wound up. Let that be a lesson to you all.
All right.
Well, if he's offering, I say we accept.
Rove,
When did she get a
to
coat?
Get ready. Do you mind waiting?
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the mood strikes you.
You can never be too prepared.
True that. Finally, I remember to do this. Cool drinks and hot drinks. Just as God intended. Actually, we may be pushing it. I'll worry about it later. Later on, I'm going to organize those properly by, like, One only with dung pods, one only with screamer pods, one only with flash pods. One without traps. Things like that. I'll organize them like that later. Finally, more herbal medicine. Haven't found any mandragora yet. And luring pod. I may want some of the... Yeah, go ahead. They will come in handy when playing with friends or playing with strangers. Like, if you put a, like, you need to get a monster into a trap, but you're the only one that's paying attention to the trap, you can use the luring pod and set the trap, lure the monster over, and there you go. Oh, hey, so on the farm menu, when I went to grill a meal, it didn't do this in the beta. You can't see it. Here, I'll show it. It shows your meal stats there on the left, or on the right there. But you can almost see it. It didn't do that before. It even shows you the active effects right now, too. So if you want to see more details, you can do it there. I think we're good on prep.
Got a sec? I got something for you.
Wow, she could forge anywhere. Yeah, let's see what that thing's armor looked like.
Catch your eye?
Here. I bet we can figure something out here. I don't know, I'm not too crazy about it. Oh yeah, Ray Dow. That's kind of uneventful. Oh, I can't see the half of it.
Done already?
Sorry, girl.
Has the mood struck you? Shall I lead us on?
Let's go ahead.
Follow me, then.
Hi, Rita. Do you have to go out?
Onward to the great above.
Well, I'm sure next resting point I get to, hopefully we don't just... I'm sure we're about to wander into the next monster. After that one, we'll take another break for Rita's sake.
I'd say it's as intense as...
She's not begging though or anything. She just wants pets right now.
You know, a little warmer.
Rita can when? I do not want to keep setting up cameras. Granted, setting up one for Rita's a lot easier.
Add that to our list of wonky phenomenon right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spring.
Though now that she's like doing better, she's up on the couch more often.
Yes.
Should have seen the first day of like the nice weather, and we were out for a while. We were outside for like an hour, getting exercise in.
Never seen it.
And as soon as we came in, she was so hyper.
Something about it feels like my village.
She was zooming around the room more than she had like walked around in the last like few weeks. Yeah, she was just so happy. She yearns for sniffing flowers. We have hit hour 7. Give it up for hour 7.
Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
I can't imagine anyone building something like this back home, let alone this size. How'd they even do it?
It's unlike any architecture I've seen. Which immediately raises some questions. Who exactly built it? And what happened to their civilization if they were capable of something like this? And if the Keepers live out here, who are they?
Couldn't imagine liking a game for 7 hours straight.
I'm fine.
And not even for a check. They gave me the game. It's not a paid sponsorship. Oh, this monster was so sick. Seeing this thing in the trailers, this shit is so sick.
Use a needle to find or to hide it in a haystack.
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest. We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
Yeah. How about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel? Certainly.
Oh boy. Alright, that works. Talk to everyone. Alright. Alright, we'll be a few minutes as I take Rita outside. So I will be back in a few minutes. So enjoy this camp. Alright, I'm back. Did a bunch of running around the house. Taking care of a few things. Whew. Now I need to turn the AC on. Man, it is 6 o'clock and there is still light out. It's incredible. I'm pouring myself a drink here. Had a copy of Tony Hawk either 3 or 4 on Xbox arrive. I don't have a way of playing Xbox backups. And if you want to mod an Xbox 360, it has to be a hardware mod, which I'm not really up for doing. So that's not happening. So I just have to buy them physical for Xbox games. But that's alright. They're still cheap. Xbox games, some of them can still be pretty cheap. And affordable prices. Even for completed box. So that's what I'm doing right now is I'm opening that up. Ah, no art. Well, I mean, at least it came with an Xbox case. It's a Pro Skater 3. I think it was the Xbox version of Pro Skater 3 had an exclusive level, which is really the only reason to go out of my way for it. It was the oil rig level. Okay. Which if you play Thug Pro, you've seen the oil rig level.
Everything okay?
Oh, hello.
I'm glad I came here with you too, idiot.
Rove is far from home, just like me. I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
You will.
I'm really sorry for how I acted before.
It's okay. We're just worried about you.
I feel so stupid. I thought finding my village would be easy. That I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is. I can't believe I can't even show you the way. I feel so useless.
Nata, in 1,000 years, there's only been one person resilient enough to make the trek west. You. Despite being alone, you found help for the sake of your people. We'll set out again once the Hirobami retreat. But for now, let's get some rest, okay?
After I talk to
Get
people.
some rest? Hey, Hunter. Let's say there's this little girl. And she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl, what would you say?
And you're worried about this girl?
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life. Then I grew up and realized that actually, Adults can be just as lost as kids. When I left my village, they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lulin." But now, I think they were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?"
Yeah, it was for sure like actually scrapped when they were when Tony was mentioning it as well. Because Vicarious Visions is no more. It does not exist anymore. And that's really shitty, and the main devs of 1+2 moved on. It probably started back up again when Microsoft bought Activision. That was probably the point at which they started working on it again. I believe the rumor was that 3 and 4 was being developed by Iron Galaxy. Which is a great thing if it's Iron Galaxy. Those are trustful hands.
Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
We'll probably talk about it more next week.
I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important. And there was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then, I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with, and with your background, I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I hope I can live up to your expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice.
Hell yeah.
Have a seat. Rest.
Sure.
Okay. I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Wilk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one, probably built by an ancient civilization.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know 3 things. First, Wilk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Wilk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
I feel like she keeps saying woke.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to Azus?
Yeah. And if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
We can't just sit around. Let's get back to Azus.
Right. I hope the Hirabami have retreated. He has a fever.
We can't leave him here. But if the Hirabami attack...
DI Hunter hires.
Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
We better be quick then.
I know our friend is going through it a lot, but man, I look good in this outfit. Oh hell yeah! Okay, another biome dropped. However, I should get those hot drinks. Yeah, I put. Oh, I got him. Never mind. Let's go, Zapdos.
Hang in there, Nata. Hirabami sighted. One should hit the others.
Yeah. I don't like that there's 3 of them. Well, I'm gonna handle this how I would handle it.
Too dangerous as a pack. We have to separate.
Like that. Oh, good. That's literally what she was planning to say. It's got a pretty good theme too. So it was giving me, oh jeez. It was giving me a, oh fuck. Warning about the ice on the ceiling. I'm gonna assume I just like shoot at it. That's what it was telling me about. No, I already separated them, we're fine. Oh wait, I do need to flash pod you though. I am ahead of the tutorial, so it is still gonna tell me to use the large tongue pod. Alright. Oh shit, there's another one here. You like Digimon? I'm not really big on it, but I certainly enjoyed watching it as a kid. Okay, it's only got 2 spots.
Monster down.
There. Are you serious, dude? Fuck off. Well, if they're not going away now, they're just not going away. There is a Digimon RPG on PS1 I would like to play because my brother played it when we were young, and I have nice memories of it. It was a really nice looking game too, with how it did pre-rendered backgrounds. The Digimon game in the last state of play, yeah. We restreamed the last state of play. Don't mind if I... Not yet.
Hold on strong. Target is down.
Yeah, Digimon World, yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, but that's not gonna do anything. Oh, I flashed the other one. Our floaty buddy is now immune. And it's really nice music. Oh my god, again. I'm never gonna reach that.
should look over there.
Oh, damn it, that didn't bring the sword out. Damn it. There we go. There we go. No, shit. That was a cool maneuver. Damn it, no. Yeah, there we go. What was it? What the hell was it trapped in? Oh, fuck it.
What's your move?
We get its tail. Broken stinger. Oh yeah, definitely get these off. So I don't have to worry about farming these dudes later. Stones. Oh, we got parapods off of them. Okay. Is that a spider web? No, it's honey. Is that mining? Are we finally gonna do some mining? Let's go. Hold B on these. When you do mining, you gotta hold B. No, honey. Damn it. Whoa. That was a question mark. Was that? Yeah, that one's worth taking. All right, cool. Oh no, they just gave us a point. Damn it. Whatever. There, we'll go poison it. Yeah, you're damn right I was able to sharpen while it was going up vertical. Wounded? Oh shit, they're busy on it. They're gonna kill it without me. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Put you down that easily.
Oh, the wound's gone. Oh, there's still one on the fin. Oh, there's one. Well, never mind that. Shit, where's the tail? That's a maneuver, yeah. Anyway. That was a maneuver and a half right there.
Hardly a surprise, huh?
Can't remember though is whether or not that one Digimon game on PSP called Digimon World Redigitized was a remake of the PS1 game. Well, there were 2 or 3 Digimon World games on PS1. I think the RPG was the second game. No, was it the third? Yeah, I had Digimon World 3. That was the one we played. Oh my god, holy shit, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for the Chocobos to have that interaction with each other, holy shit. This game's incredible.
Area secure. It's safe to bring Nuts out.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. As, Woodwood. Thanks for stopping by, Donnie. Appreciate
We'll
it.
have to keep an eye on him, but
Enjoy dinner.
Nata seems to be resting better now.
That's a relief.
Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
Man, I can't imagine where level 2 is because we're only to like 3 monsters at rank 2, I think. Now I can check. Four. 5. Okay, we've done 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There were 6 1-stars. We're at 5, 2. Damn, we did a lot today. It doesn't feel like I've hunted all of these in one stream, or even in one day. It's interesting that it just doesn't feel like that.
Understood.
It feels like it's going by way slower than it actually is. It is possible that more time is being spent not actively on the hunts because of how much the cutscenes are going on. Like, if this were Monster Hunter Rise, we would have been done with low rank by now. You know? Anyway, let's check out some new armor.
Got something in mind?
Conga, Baha, Ooh. The outfits not being gender locked anymore is one of the best things to have in a Monster Hunter. $22? Oh, I should upgrade my shit. Because even upgraded, this armor only goes to like 14. Not even that.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Oh, that's cool. I'm literally in that cutscene too.
Perfection.
Where is the stone you just used? Frost sack. Thank God I don't have to go and get one of those.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Outfit shouldn't be gender locked, but should be species locked. And exclusive to the Palicos. What would that accomplish?
Alrighty. Perfection.
Damn. Scale and a tail claw. We could hunt another real quick and get that. Yeah, I kind of prefer the female one there. It hardly matters. Oh, I kind of like those a little more. This little dress ensemble. Shit. Not particular about that one. Definitely like the shoulders more. Damn it. Claw and scale. Oh, I'd have to get 4 fucking scales. And then 1 tail claw. Oh, I should upgrade him too.
Ready to work.
Man, that is more defense than I will need for a while.
Ready to get to work? Ready to get to work?
Okay.
Got something in mind?
I really should get that one we were looking at. Why? Bro is just fuzzy. Oh, I love that one. I really like that too. But I have to go for this stupid one. I don't think there's a better one to possibly bring into day 1 of the game than this fucking Mr. Freeze ass helmet. This look is the look I want to go for.
Come back anytime.
For now, I'll keep progressing main story. Though I do need to talk around. Oh, bounties. I think that was it. Okay, not necessary. Not yet. We got 9 minutes left of our food. Might be a good time to eat.
Right.
I'm good. I'm gonna go in my tent now. Ooh, I'm out of large tongue pods. There we go. Yeah, close enough. Oh, you can look at the world map. Man, that's a lot of the map. There's only like one. There's only room for like one more area here, maybe 2. Well, let's get going. Oh. Okay.
Oh, it's the bird unit.
Fuck off.
Hey,
You mind waiting on
Sorry.
those repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Shut up.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So...
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
we'll unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
We will start the festival ceremonies anew!
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing.
Light it up!
That's a nice Fallout Boy song.
Good work!
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands!
No!
What's happening?
You okay?
The great apes!
What is it?
They're here! Right outside!
Oh? What in the goddamn? They weren't kidding. They are apes.
No monsters? Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
That's enough! Listen up! Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together and fix this. Think, is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system.
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go.
Easier said than
You're
done.
gonna sit and cry or get up and help. Let's go.
Let's get this done!
I got it. Let's try.
You need to rest. I'm fine now. I want to help.
Well, come on. It's hot here. That's not fair.
All right.
Okay, good.
Let's go. Okay.
Won't be easy, but we're doing it.
Yes, we are. You guys do your thing.
Let's go.
This area now
We have
looks
our own job to
volcanic,
do.
by the way.
Right.
Oh, you just wrap up that story point.
Zeus is in your hands.
Understood.
What an insane, insane creature for the ape skeleton. Oh, fuck.
Predators of this region.
Oh, Christ. I'm gonna look down.
We can't let them reach the village.
I can't fight it in these conditions. Uh-oh. Also, yeah, we gotta separate it. Oh shit! Alright, I guess we gotta find both. Wow, the frame rate is... This is the worst the frame rate's ever gotten. This is the ultimate testing area. This area should be the benchmark right here. This fight. This needs to be the benchmark. Oh, I just realized. So being sword and shield, you are able to use items without sheathing. However, I do it out of force of habit. But if I use the radial wheel, it works. Yeah, that's always been the advantage of sword and shield, but it's way easier to do in this game when you're using the radial wheel shortcuts. Was it like that in World and Rise, actually? If you use sword and shield, the radial accessory, radial items would still use it even if you didn't put it away. How many frames can you see? 30, 40. Yeah, it looks like the worst it's getting to is 30, which means that without frame generation, I'm getting a nice 15 frames. This shit would be unplayable. Idiot, where are your heels? Thank you.
We give chase. It needs to be contained. Hunter, you take the other one.
Sure.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
Oh, damn it. No, I want to be the one that fights the one that leaves. Please, for the love of God, get me out of this area. So then, yeah, to my understanding, if you were to play this with friends, your friend wouldn't be able to join until this point. And you're constantly kind of going between all that. I don't know how the co-op would work. I can't imagine it's still, you have to, whoever's hosting the quest then has to disconnect and go to the other person's quest. Interrupt your story flow just because we can't have a system where you get the quest progress together. Oh, just get me out of here.
What's that? Because it looks real useful.
Unfortunately, the frame rate is not getting better. No, fuck it. Yeah, what I would like is, I don't mind the auto-following camera while I'm on the secret. But I would prefer it only when I'm on the secret. I don't want the auto camera while I'm off of it. This is insane. This is to a point where I don't, like, could it possibly be because I'm streaming? I understand that's gonna use a lot of CPU, but I don't feel like I would be hitting 60 even off stream when it's this low. I just tried to wire bug. I just tried to do the wire bug DP. I was literally buffering it as if that was gonna do anything. Huh. Speaking of dragon punches, whatever the fuck that was. deodorant for blast blight? Sure, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, now that that's all done, I could use it. No. Ration. I was gonna do one more thing before I got back into the fight. Oh, change weapon. There we go. Please, for the love of God, go somewhere with less fire. I am begging you to go somewhere with less fire. There is like a snow and like effect quality setting, but I don't know if that's gonna do it. Maybe ray tracing? You know, actually this might have a lot of ray tracing effects going on with it in regards to the reflections. Maybe this is ray tracing. Well, if it is, I can fix it right now. Oh shit. So when you get pinned, you gotta mash. If you're not fast enough, that happens. Heal. Okay, let's go as fast as I can. Oh shit, Jesus Christ. Fucking blast, no, that wasn't even blast play. I don't know why that happened. The ray tracing off helped. That didn't like entirely fix it, but that did help substantially. Oh, screamer pods. I think. Oh, not anymore. He got out, but I think he was in the ground. I don't know. I was worried more about the frame rate. This is still bad, though. It's just at certain angles, it's more bearable now. This is crazy because I just upgraded my armor. Oh shit, you got wounds on you. Oh fuck. Snack time. There we go. Wow, that could have killed me. Fuck off. Shit. Oh, I want to take out the wounds. That also has to be a tail that comes off. fine. Oh, come on. There we go. Free ride.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Okay. While we're on the way, what else can we turn off? Mesh quality, fur quality, sky
There you
cloud,
are. Our target is down. We came back to help.
grass and tree, grass and sway. What about the lava? How do we turn that one down? Water effects.
Time to show off, hero.
Ready to bring this to a close.
Oh, maybe fog. Not really. Oh, Christ.
Just keep going.
Jesus, man, this performance. Oh, shit. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, so sick. Well, that was a waste. Okay, go up there again. I dare you. Do it. You put Russo down. I swear I saw he had a wound. There. All right. Where that world Iceborne gives you a stupid broken set of armor and weapons right at the beginning of the game. Oh yeah, they all do that for like their G rank updates. If you were to start Generations right now, the game would hand you a decent mid-game set armor. At the very least, armor that you could immediately use to hop into high rank with. So let's see here. This is a good stress test area. That's better. I'm still not getting 60, but I think that's because of the stream. Well, now we gotta watch a cutscene at lowest quality.
threat's been eliminated.
Oh, thank God.
Now we just need to deal with the Forge.
Hurry before they go back.
Right. Back to Azus.
There. Just in time. Just in time to explode OBS.
You're back.
How's it looking?
So far, so good. As long as nothing else happens.
Find cover!
Actually, these look better than before because I turned motion blur off.
No! We never wanted this to happen!
Excuse me, should have turned that off a while ago. Huh. That's really not much better than the problem we were just dealing with. I think I would rather deal with the apes. What color would you like the unicorn? Holy shit.
The Black Flame. Long ago, there was a particularly fierce fire spring. The Black Flame came and consumed the Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here.
Can you handle the defenses here?
I'll manage.
We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
Surviving this is going
Give
to
it up
give
for
all of
hour
our
8.
power.
Hour 8 of the stream.
It retreated beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
Well, let's try some settings. See what happens. That gets me like 10 more FPS. Which is an unfortunate sign. Oh, that didn't turn ray tracing back on. And like 3-4 FPS with ray tracing on high. Same performance impact. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Nope. Nope. It might be under surface quality and sand and snow quality. Those ones might be the ones I have to adjust. Nope. 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 Nah. Oh yeah, motion blur stayed off. I don't know why the vignette would do that. Was that a fluke? Yeah. Nope. Nope. None of these did a damn thing besides upscaling, ray tracing, and that was about it. Ray tracing and upscaling are the only ones that made a difference. I have to assume surface, snow, sand effects will adjust it though, so let's go back to the title screen and see. And that's already at the lowest. We're gonna need those Street Fighter 6 modders to completely nuke everything in the camps. Despawn all of it, please. Oh, if I'm not getting a full frame rate at here, then I do need to restart the game. If not on the pause screen, then something else is up. That's not correct. I already know that should be stable. At the title screen, that should not be dipping anywhere below 100.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power.
It's the same. Yeah, exactly. Can't wait for Nexus mod users to optimize the game for Capcom.
I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
Thank you for the code, by the way, Capcom. Anyway. Anything on high, I'll set to high, or highest, I'll set to high. I'll leave mesh at the highest. Okay, now let me restart the game. Alright, restart the game, see what happens. See if it was a potentially memory leak involved. Or if it is just maybe because I'm streaming. We'll see. See what happens. Man, I miss how fast the demo started up. There it goes. We're getting there. All right, let's try again. It would also be nice to get the new DLSS frame gen working because that frame gen is also more optimized. So even if it's only just 2x multiplier, that would still give better performance. Well, this is a stable 75. That's what I expected. That didn't even budge. Alright, alright. Let's see what you got. May very well be a memory leak. It couldn't really get much worse, even with me flipping so many switches. Right? But I would still... The way it did start tanking, like... Before we really did much. Before I started tweaking settings.
This is going to take all of our combined power.
Oh, holy shit. Yeah, this game has a memory leak.
It retreated beneath the Everforge.
Yep, 100% memory leak. So be sure to restart your game every 2 hours or so. It's been like 4 hours since I last restarted the game. Well, now that we know that, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I have these settings lowered and I gotta go back and change that. Oh, I wanted to change my monitor refresh rate. Let's enjoy this for a while. Oh, that's so much nicer. Even if it's still, like, rough at some points. Just having at least, like, most of it above 60 is nice. Actually, yeah, I'll fix everything up now, so I don't have to worry about it later, so we don't have any more interruptions later. Put this game on a PCIe SSD, yeah. There. Now I'm going to change my monitor back to 60 hertz. This is in hopes that I have an easier time maintaining a stable 60 over a stable 75. Lowering the goalpost, basically. Moving the goalpost closer. But that'll be the last restart. I'll keep going, but I'm not entirely sure I'll be going for another 2 hours. 2 hours at most. I'm pretty satisfied with all we've seen, at least in this stream. With how many different zones we've finally seen outside of the desert. Isn't it? That's very nice. Well, that was scary. Anyway. Keyboard configuration. Where is that goddamn insert key? Did I miss it? Where is it? You cannot reassign escape, insert, which have unique functions when navigating in a menu. So it isn't even gonna be here. I can't unbind it. Damn it, man. Fuck. Well then, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that other option in here. Go to controls, keyboard setting, direct chat mode. I could also do shortcut mode. Keyboard inputs only bring up shortcuts. Recommended for players to use a controller for most actions and a keyboard for shortcuts. So I'm gonna do direct chat mode. Assuming insert isn't gonna start typing either. I kinda doubt it. So yeah, for sure. Yeah, the performance is better than the demo or the beta, but that's not saying much. Otherwise, the game does have memory leaks, so restart it every 2 hours. My cursor's not going away.
It retreated beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
Well, at least insert doesn't do anything anymore. I'm gonna try that other keyboard mode. You could do it from here, couldn't you? Keyboard settings. That doesn't hide the cursor either. Alright, I'll do direct chat mode.
Move, move, move!
Sorry. Yeah, now it's fine. Now it's flawless. Yeah, memory leak. That's what that is. Restart the game and it'll perform better.
Did you see how hot the black flame burned?
Yeah. It really got my heart racing.
If we make it through this, you think we could... I don't know.
Hunt monsters together.
Finish that thought.
This is a weird layout. Oh. I see. Never mind. Finish your preparations. Are we good? Got 23 minutes left on my meal. Ain't no way bro's trying to rizz up anybody at low rank.
Believe the travelers.
Don't worry. The hunter will come back safe. Just keep working.
That's me, the hunter. Parentheses, back safe. Let's see. You definitely needed more deodorants. Make more catalysts. And save the catalysts. Okay, that did change some stuff. Getting closer to a proper inventory. There we go. Alright, preps are as done as they'll ever be. I'm not necessarily seeing the quest marker. It doesn't straight want me to actually go out and find it, right? Let's go back to Alma.
That's it, Maki. Keep it up.
She moved. Oh, there she is. Girl, wait.
Yes.
One, two. Well, this dude's got to be the end of rank 2 at least.
Understood.
I say we take care of this next fight and then we call it, because this seems like it's going to be the end of chapter 2. That said, it does, I fear that it does very much want me to just go out. Nice. Okay. Alma, where am I going? Here, just go. I'm gonna assume maybe it's at like the lowest point.
Bet I can set up camp there.
Sure. Damn it. Bro, Zapdos, make up your mind. I really would have thought they did fix this by now. I think I have ray tracing on low, and that area might have been done a little better if I turned it off fully. Oh, don't tell me that there isn't something down here, you know? Like, what the hell is this? Granted, I don't know what we're gonna... Oh, these pebbles are just resources. Whoops. I miss Rise so much. So that's not really anything. That's just kind of there. Well, if it wanted us to go there, I think it would tell us, but let me just... I'm curious what happens. Huh. I will say that is kind of cool that all the zones are just simply connected like this, like Final Fantasy XIV zones. I do think that's a cool. Well, nothing down here. I guess we'll go to the top. Maybe area 10. Like, if the quest icon is on the map, I simply cannot see it.
Look at the size of that structure.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Alright, never mind. Metroid ass zone. And burning daylight. I think ray tracing is off. It is, yeah. I was looking at this water. I figured that looks like it's off.
Watch your feet in this oil silt.
Just did that for resources? Alright. Well, buddy, I'm just gonna set you to auto-explore mode while I look at the map and stare at it, and I'm gonna keep staring at the map until something, like, figures itself out. Hold on, there's like 3 of these settings. No, that wasn't it. I think it should be on the first page. Or maybe it was in game settings. Auto explore. There we go. All right, go, little buddy. Little buddy, you can go now. Auto explore on. Interesting. The one time I wanted to do that and it doesn't. And I only wanted to do it because I have no fucking clue where else I should go to look. I can start with the Ancient Forge, I guess. I need to find some clues. I might want to talk to some NPCs. That's my other idea. Bruh, go. We have a waypoint now. Turn that back off before I forget. I think these might be tracks.
Gemma would be all over this.
This? Tar extraction.
This is its spore.
There we go. Oh my god, we're doing world investigations. whatever. At least it's 1 per 3 rank of quests. Like 1 per 2 chapters. Thin ice, though. You're on thin fucking ice. Ooh. Yeah. Though, what are those carbuncle looking dudes? Look at these fellas. Huh. Jesus. Alright, fine, we're leaving. Sorry. Well, we extracted it from down this way. So there'd probably be another down here. Just flash flies down here. Trying to find tar on the ground. Oh, wait. Yeah, that figures. But fuck off. Almost said the C word. Combo of you. God. Anyway. Let that be a lesson, bub. So, the tar was right here, but there's no icon for it on the map. It might have been going the other way, like it might have been passing through here, but... There we go. If only there was some yellow paint for me to follow, this wouldn't be happening. Come on, man. God, man. Making me get off. More comparison videos in the future. Yeah, I'm taking a nice break because I haven't taken one in a very long time. But yeah. This year, and for sure at least the first half of the year, doing Dragon Quest III, Xenoblade X. What else have I said I'd do? Romancing Saga I might go back for. I would like to. Yeah, there will be more. Yep. Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk will be a shorter one, so I might do that. Have it at this point. That's good to hear. I appreciate that. I appreciate hearing that. Doing something right. Yeah, more of it on the way. Just, I need to take a fucking break after all that Persona. Oh, and we're back here. Let me get some Monster Hunter time in for the next, like, few weeks. Maybe week. At this rate. Got pretty damn far in. And games that you play concurrently. I'm pretty bad at multitasking because I have, I do more work than play, unfortunately. I haven't started, like, finishing many games on my backlog until I took a break. That's usually, like, one at a time, maybe two, but... Yeah, I'll take as long as I need, because I've... So, like, at the beginning of last year, I had dealing with sleep apnea. Sleep apnea really messed with how fast I could work, how efficient I could work. Oh, Christ. I'm not dealing with that anymore, but with sleep apnea, I was not really working, but that's because I was asleep against my will. Now that I have, like, choice and, like, I can be awake during the day, it's very different having free time when you can, like, do what you want versus having free time and only being able to sleep. So I'm kind of making up for, like, free time I haven't had in a very long while. So I've been playing a fuck ton of games, and ones I was going to review as well. I've been clearing them out. Oh, Tales of Graces. Yeah, we're going to do Tales of Graces as well. I just finished that the other week. I finished that so I could do a video on it. I finished Dragon Quest III. If it's a game I'm going to do a video on, it's going to be prioritized to just do casually. So I finished Dragon Quest III. I finished Tales of Graces. You play it one at a time? Yeah, I try to. After Persona, I can handle anything. Oh, tar extraction. Another one. Here we go. Alright, we're on the right path. Half-digested food. Looking for the half-digested food. That's not it right there, is it? Doesn't look like anything at all. Play Rebirth. Oh god, that's another one, but I don't know if I have enough time since I want to play Pokemon or Bayonetta. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is a Xenoblade length game. It's really fucking long, especially if you want to do all the stuff you can. I have 110 hours in 7 Rebirth, and that is after doing like 90% of the content. Okay, that was it right here. I can't believe it's making us investigate. But it's doable, yes. I think if you love it enough, yeah, I would think so.
How could we let this?
Personally, I'd say so, but... Yep, too many, burnout, etc. These scout flies have taken us in a circle. We can keep going back around, but let's see. It wanted us to go that way. I don't think we dropped down there. We went this way. I'm keeping a look on the left side of the screen to that'll tell me what scout flies are finding. Is this game easy to get into as a beginner? Yeah, it's the most accessible Monster Hunter to date. It has a steep learning curve. Monster Hunter, no matter what, has a steep learning curve. The beta does kind of just throw you in though, and the entire like low rank of Monster Hunter Wilds is a tutorial. So it would be easier to get into with the full game, given it's how it makes you do a tutorial for. I'm almost at 9 hours and have no clue how far into low rank I am. Here, up this way. But Monster Hunter does just have a learning curve to it. The menus themselves have a learning curve to them. Yeah. Food was like right here. And then the scout flies flew off this way, but I don't think that's right because that just goes back to town. I'm not sure where else it could have gone though. Bad idea to play Xenoblade X and Rebirth while having a third game. I think that would cause burnout, yeah. So I need to finish this game. I need to finish Monster Hunter before Xenoblade X comes out. At the very least, I can do streams though. I'm gonna, when Monster Hunter, or when Xenoblade comes out, I'll stream that. Do a stream of it. And we can talk about it, but there will be full port reviews. It's just those things take a lot of time. That's how I felt, yeah. And then when I started my break, I just kind of started clearing a ton of things on my backlog. Gotta pick and choose battles, though. Oh. I'm going to stand here. I'm not going to stand here anymore, because those things are just going to fight me soon. Oh shit, look at that. I'm holding L2, and it's letting me browse the menu of things on the left side that are around me. And I can just pick them off through this menu. Just by holding L2, it lets me do this. So anything on that left side of the screen is stuff that's in range. That's interesting. I'm gonna pay even more attention to that now. Well, almost in range. Oh, you can't even do that with bone piles, though. Right. I would say Monster Hunter has a satisfying, like, rewarding feeling when you do figure it out. When I finish the game. Well, with, burnout would be something I've talked to, with a therapist, and one thing to be helpful with it is, at a certain point, it would help you you would benefit from abandoning the idea of catching up, and just simply start new. If you put yourself in the mindset of starting new, rather than constantly trying to catch up, because you're never gonna catch up. don't treat it as catching up, treat it as starting something new. Get a good reset on what you're doing. Which doesn't even mean abandoning it, it just means worrying about it, the one thing, more or less about worrying about it one thing at a time. And leaving that as the long-term goal. Because the idea would have been like, let's see, Suikoden, there's a ton of games on my backlog to do videos on. But it would not be realistic for me to try to catch up on like the last 2 years of games that I could have done videos on. So I gotta not only just pick and choose, but I also have to not... If I try to worry about catching up, that leads to burnout. Because it is not something I can catch up on either. There's too much shit to catch up on. It's not a realistic goal. And of course, if you're not thinking like the realistic goal in mind, it just demotivates you. Sticking to 2 games. Yeah, and then don't worry about anything else besides those 2 games. Don't think ahead of them at all. Don't think ahead, don't think of before them. Damn it. Somebody here help me.
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
Oh, I was gonna say, but nobody's here. That's not helpful. One of you, tell me what to do. Where even were we? Here, let's go back here. To the other forge. This was the one where we ran into it at. This would be the more relevant one to look at. Though of course I found evidence at the other one, so. Let's see. Not seeing anything pop up on screen. No scout flies. Came to us from this side. Damn, there's really nothing here. Came from up there. The only other direction would be over yonder.
If this doesn't work.
Mario 1. Oh, I do have a whole list of Switch games, but I'm waiting for Switch 2. But I do have to get back to Mario Wonder. Yeah, that's on the list. But those, I'm not even worrying about those until Switch 2 are out.
Are we going to be okay? Don't you worry. Everyone's fighting to save the village. What if they can't? They will. Just you wait.
They will. We have plot armor. We have plot weapon. We have plot. We're fine. If this is something that was like more or less obvious, I would be disappointed in myself. Here's to sometimes buy a new game when it's out and try it out. No, I don't have enough money most times to be able to do that. I get fortunate with the games that I do review, and like this, for example, I'm given a code for. Right? Sometimes, though. Can't say it doesn't happen. unhelpful here. If we look at the map, the filter icons, there's no research icons or nothing on the map associated with research. So it's not going to be marked. Whatever we're looking for is not going to be marked. Which is frustrating. Are you serious? Fuck off. No way. Let's say if you do. I might like try it out. If I want to, like if I, you know, I would feel better about giving it a shot. Even if I'm not gonna like take care of it right at that moment, I would still get it and then worry about it later. If the dude is just, if this creature is literally just right here, well, fuck me, I guess. We're gonna call it after this fight. I think I should go to bed. That being said, it's probably gonna take like another half hour. So let's see what we can do. Oh Christ, I haven't eaten. Bring up my fucking map. It really wants me to look at this stupid thing. Jesus Christ. I'm not fighting that thing without eating. I would rather just like get it out of my system, you know? If that urge is there, I would rather just get it out of my system. Okay, mealtime. Save food, alright. Oh. Huh, unfortunate. Well. Oh. Yep, go for it. Like, if I want to play something, but I have a desire to play something else, I'm not going to be able to enjoy that first thing I'm trying to do if that's on my mind constantly. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, just try it out for a bit. Try it out for a bit, back to main project or goal. I did have to do that with Tales of Graces. Like when I streamed it when it came out, but I still was finishing Persona 4 in like my 4th playthrough of the game. 4th or 5th playthrough of Persona 4. So I did the stream of Tales of Graces when it came out, but then I put the game aside to finish Persona 4, and then I went back for Tales of Graces. That also gave me a goal in finishing Persona 4. Like, I gotta finish Persona 4 so I can get to this next thing I know I want to do now. Alright, sure, we can mount. Only 2 spots, only 2 spots. It only has 2 spots. Persona game, well. I don't like that. This thing is gonna cook people's PCs. Oh, thank you, Zapdos.
You must hold on strong.
Yeah, I'm working on it, I'm working on it. Oh, that's not fair. I couldn't move. Oh, Jesus. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to stick to Swax here. Though, yeah, when I play this with my friends tomorrow, I'm probably gonna stick to Sword and Shield. Get used to doing that. Though there really wasn't, you know, we say it's like an infinite wire bug, but there was no real consequences to that. At least I didn't think so until Sunbreak, when the skills for Sword and Shield got better and were worth spending wire bugs on. And particularly the DP. Once I got that DP, that became like the risk reward of should I like
Hold on strong.
Oh, he's leaving. I forgot what I was saying. Reviews kind of made it seem like the tracking of the secrets got better from the beta too, but they're really not that much better. Oh, the risk reward of spending the wire bugs wasn't really something I worried about until then. So, for all intents and purposes, for a good while, it felt like the wire bugs were infinite. That was fortunate, because that was definitely a hard knockdown check. Well, that just taught me to have a screamer pods ready. the event it does that again. Oh, that was a wound move. So I'm guessing if this is the end of rank 2, I have to imagine the Archveld is the end of rank 3, maybe. Or it can go to rank 4. I really don't remember how it goes. I don't know if rank 3 or rank 4 are the end of low rank. I feel like it's rank 4. Oh, I keep forgetting. You need to just roll to put fire out. Head broken, very nice. Huh. Well, glad I lived through that. There we go. I will once again also comment on this VOD on YouTube if the game performs better once I stop streaming. Granted, we're doing pretty fine here. It's 60 most of the time, but it could be more stable still. Oh, my cool drink's about to wear off. Yeah, I'm glad these things are back. I do not mind any of the friction mechanics of older Monster Hunter games. I understand why people don't like them, but I live for it.
I should look over there.
Like we said in the beginning of the stream, I'm gonna spend like the beginning of the game collecting mushrooms, and I'm gonna call it peak. I'm gonna do a stupid quest where we have to deliver an egg from the other side of the map, and the fastest path back to the base is actually cut off for only that mission. And I'm gonna call it peak. But again, no matter the friction, I'm still putting hundreds of hours into these games. Thank God we have that range person, Russo, over there constantly hitting the wounds for me. Huh, okay. I will also just freely pick and choose which modern quality of life things I like. Like, I'm gonna use that radial wheel, but I'm still gonna turn damage numbers off. Any of the camera helpful stuff I would usually prefer off. I might end up turning them off later. It depends if they fuck me over later. If I die in a fight or have a harder time than I need to be having because of the camera auto-turning for me, I'll probably turn it off. Because when you do that, it feels way more like actual Monster Hunter. When you turn off all the camera tracking stuff. I would just straight recommend it if you played Monster Hunter. Although it's not, the camera shaking is a lot better than it was in the beta. I can't tell you how or why, but it feels like they improved it. It's a little more subtle.
Ready to bring this to a close.
Oh, really? I guess we'll go and kill it. I would say if someone already, like, if I fainted. Oh shit, hell yeah, here we go. I was thinking this is a scary fight, I may want to cap it, but nobody has fainted yet, so. Oh, we got it, okay, here we go. I was thinking this monster may be my first feint in the game. But I have yet to have my first feint. That was risky. I think, oh nice, I was about to do that. Oh, there's one right here. You know what else the wounds do, actually? They leave a lot more opportunities for the final hit of a monster to be cinematic. There's a lot more occasion for the final hits now to be the most powerful. I've actually noticed that happen a few times today. Damn it. Oh, damn it, it wore off. Very nice wound, whoever did that one. Damn it, I was too late. No, I'm not done. Alright, I guess I'm done.
We've succeeded, thanks to your fine work.
We still don't even have a name for it. That's funny. Oil glob. Ah. Ah, okay. Just seeing if there's anything around. God bug. Good enough. When you complete a high-rank quest, you may receive an appraisal item as a request reward. Appraisal items are evaluated on the spot, revealing items with special properties such as decorations. Yep, the decorations work like a world. We're not at high rank yet, though. That was a 3-star quest. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm sure Jenna and the others have it under control. Let's head back.
Yeah, low rank should end with a credits roll, even though it continues well after that.
Well,
It's among the best we've made.
It's all thanks to you!
Good work, Monkey.
Thank you. We owe it all to you.
No, we did this together.
Everyone, great work! We did it!
Stunning make.
Studying him out, too.
Go ahead.
You did well.
We owe you and Azu's an apology. Hey.
Right.
It's fine. You did it for
I don't
us.
think Werner has anything redeeming
We were
about
the
him.
ones who got carried away. All's well as long as the Everforge is working.
This isn't he does something special, so he gets to have attitude.
Gemma? The boss said I did well. I think he's really excited for the next one. That's great. When everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know. But then, you really yelled the courage right back into me. You single-handedly saved the day.
I don't know about that. I think you can't get a finished product without all the components coming together, right?
Like the A of YMCA.
Yeah.
People sure are strong.
Darn tootin'. Yeah, alright.
Thank you, travelers, for everything you have done.
All of Azusa's tribes owe you our lives and livelihoods.
What do you intend to do next?
We'll begin by returning to the Plains base camp. We have to share our findings with our
Back to
colleagues.
the desert.
Really? But the season of plenty is just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little longer and enjoying it.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
Chief Yabron, you mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy.
Yes. I pored over some old tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name. It is called New Udra.
The apex predator of this region.
I see, I
Arrogant
see.
to think we could harness the Fire Spring's power anytime we want.
Turns out too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
Was that the first time the fire spring ever broke its cycle?
Yes. Werner explained that our seasons are produced by some artificial mechanism. Not sure I believe it. Everything we consider nature isn't natural. We're gonna need some time with that one.
Werner was just trying to make things better for us. We won't hold it against him.
All right.
All units of the expedition will be converging at the Windward Plains base camp. Rosso from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support. We should find him at our earliest opportunity.
Well, he's helped us a bunch. Well, that should be the end of chapter 2. I got an achievement, but it doesn't exactly say that. Nice. On to rank 5. Let's see, what does it say for 3-1? We've started chapter 3. Pick up some quests, I guess. Different reasons, special items they are looking for to receive items, materials, and new cooking ingredients in return. Might seed. Okay, so it is a good thing I was picking that stuff up. Use the craft flash pods. We kind of have plenty of those. Take those mite seeds. The Wilk gems might be. Never mind, we have some. I was gonna say they might be only be in the high rank version of the areas. Oh wait. Armor spheres. Use monster parts to smelt armor spheres. The quality and quantity of smelted armor spheres will depend on the amount of smelting points you gain from the materials used. Speaking of which, can you also just apply them from here?
Let's get started. Don't be shy now.
I'll take that.
Come anytime you need something.
Excuse me.
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up his mess. That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild. Which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly, or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
Hey, congrats on another job well done. The heat was on, but you were blazing.
Damn right.
Right back at you.
Everyone, you, the rest of the team, the villagers, it was amazing. And Maki's whole outlook's really turned around. All that fire really put a shine on her.
And that little girl that used to be a lot like her. Does she approve?
Oh, yikes. Are we really going there? I guess little Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out. That's how proud she'd be. Thanks, Hunter. You're a good friend.
And use the facility.
What are we making today?
Oh, I need to go get that armor pack too. But I can probably upgrade what I have now. And I probably should. Oh yeah, what does your armor look like? Oh, I only have the head and gloves. That's so weird that I'm not, for these armor sets, I'm only getting... I'm not get anything that is needed for these parts. But as far as I know, there's only, these should just be the low rank version of the armors. So... that's interesting. I wonder what all of those materials are. Ooh. Yeah, that works out better. Oof. 32. Okay, well, what if I was to get the, 26? Okay. Well, this will probably, if I get this armor, it'll probably carry me to the end of low rank.
I'm ready to work.
So it's probably worth it.
I'm ready to work. I'm ready to work.
And I should go back and upgrade those other ones I'm wearing. These.
Look good.
Oops.
Look good.
There we go.
What are we making today?
Ooh, I like that. Yo. That's so sick. What, I wonder what that must look like for the sword part when you unsheath it. Fuck.
Anything catch your eye?
Damn, the weapon designs are so good in this game. What a step up, at least for most of them. Man, that's so good. Crazy.
Fit you to a T.
Finish talking around here.
Hunter, wasn't the Fire Spring Festival incredible?
It sure was. Did you have fun?
Yeah, it turns out it wasn't a scam.
I had so much fun. I'm really happy I was able to see this place. The people are so full of life and creative and shouty. They go after things with all they've got. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you for making this journey with me. I know I haven't been much help yet, but I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
All right.
You know, if there's anything I learned from my time in Azu's, it's this. I asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? 'Cause we likes to, that's why. Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
Darn tootin'.
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway,
Is it not so, adventure?
I might have been too fixated on our differences. But we're all made of the same stuff.
People are people, wherever you go.
That I can't deny. Gonna say there's might be some in here I haven't done. Yeah. Oh, I know I've done that. Yeah, never mind.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Over yonder.
Oh there. That festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget, huh? The sparkle on that aura calcite.
Thanks for defending Azuz while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for. It's my guiding astrum, you might say. I'm just glad we kept everyone safe. Not a single life was lost. Nothing matters more to me than that.
One more over here.
You keeping stocked?
Oh.
So, yeah. Guess I made trouble for you back there.
Mm-hmm. You made trouble for who? Who am I?
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it. And that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong. Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
Alright, remember my name and we'll talk. Alright, we're out of here. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, it feels like this map is going to expand. There's a yellow marker over there. I'm gonna see what that's about. What's up with that? I forgot my chocobo was yellow. We've been in these flames for so long.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations? Hey.
I'm good. Mantles. It's tech developed by the Research Commission. We're doing what they did. Fuck. I based my designs off theirs. Give it a try. See what you think. You can now equip mantles at your tent. They offer great utility and can be adapted to specific target or play styles. You receive the Rocksteady mantle. Mantles can be equipped at change equipment. Once equipped, they can be selected from the item bar. So mantles make their return. Did I hear you're interested in decorations? Decos are amazing. Just slap them on your gear and they'll grant you all sorts of effects. I can go on and on. I'm sure you'll be obsessed as soon as you start using them too. Decorations are so good. I just want to encrust you head to toe in them. Decorations can equip the skills to equipment when there's available slots. Use change equipment access to equipment menu to access with the right D-pad. After equipping a decoration, you can register it at the equipment loadout to conveniently change your equipment with the decorations in one go. That being said, here to kick off the encrusting.
Hey.
Let's get to work. So.
Got something in mind?
Talismans too. Let's see if we can make any new ones. Mushroomer? Mushroom-mancer? Is this for collecting them? Lets you digest mushrooms that would otherwise be inedible and gain their advantageous effects. That's incredible. It would save on crafting. Tool specialist. Shortens recharge time for special tools. Still can't get wide range. Tremor resistance, quick sheath. Evade extender, evade window. What's the difference? Vulnerability period when evaded. Increase evade distance. Extender is distance. What's iron skin? Protection from defense down. Okay. I was gonna say none of this equipment is gonna have those on. Put a mantle on though. There we go.
See you later. Sure.
Oh wait.
Anything catch your eye?
So does any of this? Oh yeah, Nudra's gear does have slots. Interesting. Well, I'll hold off on that for now. I'll worry about more of that later in the game. Excuse me.
See you later.
Ah, here, let's see what this is about. What has she been doing this whole time?
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is!
Because if it were a good morning, I'd be fishing.
And good! I see you brought a fishing rod. Though, fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the desire, the passion. But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you. Till then.
Fishing offers you a way to gain materials and guild points. If you see fishy shadows of bodies of water, select the fishing rod in the item bar and equip it to try to reel them in. Oh, that's for side missions. Not counting these waters, I guess. She wants me to go out somewhere else to try. Oh, wait, or over here? That's how it would be in the other games. You would literally see them, and you would just throw at them. Oh, okay. That may still be how it is. I just had to pull it out too. Equip it and left trigger with right stick before casting with the lure with right trigger. Fish respond to different lure movements. Some movements will lure the fish in, some easier than others. Jig and lure the with the left analog stick to entice fish to bite it. Different fish are different movements. As soon as the fish bites, press RT to hook it and reel it in. Yeah, like that. Yeah. That scared the shit out of me. Okay. Oops. Okay, I'm just getting a handle on it. I have seahorsing around. Bruh. Yeah, I wouldn't fall for this either. Alright, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
Slimy. Sushi fish. Oh, report to her now.
Welcome back, Hunter. It seems you enjoyed a bit of fishing. Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes.
Darn tootin'.
Fishing is a conversation with nature, with oneself. Its fruits are far more than just dinner. Not least.
Yeah, speaking of, I'm ready for
we
some.
now share as fisher fellows. Come, let us talk till dawn of fish philosophy.
Based.
How about next time?
I'll hold you to that. It's a promise. If nothing else, fish offer a multitude of benefits to the hunt. You'd be smart to stock up.
All right. Good rewards. I didn't mean to call Zapdos over, but... Okay. Oh, there's another one. She had another quest for us.
Hail, fisher fellow. Are they biting today? Say no more. It's in your eyes. Here, a gift from one rod wrangler to another. A lure. Lures will attract some fish, while others give it the cold fin. It's all about knowing your mark. The lure I gave you excels at hooking golden fish. Don't try to hide it.
Hell yeah.
You're curious, eager.
A bit.
Golden fish favor dark pools, away from the light of the sun. Seek them underground.
What, kind of like here?
Now away with you, fisher fellow! Away, and may your line grow heavy!
There's changed lures in the item bar. Different lures attract different kinds of fish. Is that, yeah, is that not one back there? Granted, I could hardly see back there. Oh, look at Idiot. Idiot's fishing too. Whoa. TAA. They are not as yellow as I thought they were. No, that's not yellow at all. Well, I like what they did with fishing in this game. That's cool. I'm gonna have to catch that fish later, though, somewhere else. Mission info, side missions. So I can tell there's a side mission when I do world map. Okay, no other side missions. We'll go up until the next time they want us to go back out, and then we'll call it there. This would be the best, like, natural pause point. Because of streaming on YouTube, you only get 12-hour VODs. If you stream past 12 hours, it just cuts your VOD off. So no matter what, we have like a 2-hour limit from here on out. So we might as well wrap it up when we can. Oh, there's a side quest here too.
I'm glad you came to speak with me, Hunter. Might I make a request of you?
Shoot.
I'd like to commission the capture of some endemic life as part of the Guild's ecological survey.
Okay.
Endemic life capture? Understood.
I'm grateful.
That's
Allow
insane
me
that
to
these
briefly
side
go over
quests
the
are
process
voiced.
As a quick refresher. Just equip the capture net to your slinger, aim, and fire at the target to retrieve a specimen.
This is tutorial stuff.
Patience and precision are key. Please let me know once the task is complete.
It's really interesting to treat it as a tutorial side missions. Capture endemic life using the capture net, equip it. Yeah, we did that a little bit of that before. Random specimen among the endemic life you've captured is sent to the expedition command tent in the Windward Plains base camp for your observation.
Yes.
Oh, he wants us to get that specific lizard. Okay. Because I was gonna say, yeah, we already got a few things. Okay.
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment?
Well, if we're discussing a movement, right, we're just talking. It might be a lengthy cutscene, but can't be more than that, right? Haha.
All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea.
If the cutscene cuts to HD, then we panic.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side.
So with the, I feel like there's a bunch of moments with like a pause between lines.
During the downpour and the sand tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's
Usually something like that is because in Japanese, they're still speaking.
That it didn't appear
The line
during
is
the fire
longer in
spring?
Japanese.
Indeed. Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
The path that leads to my village?
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then, that's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the ice shard cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
Oh, god damn it.
This was where the obstruction was.
Hi, Rita.
Look! I can finally go home. This way, everyone!
Nada has fooled us. Whatever. I can't put emphasis on it enough that every time you talk to an NPC at a camp, that is, you are going to leave. Even if it says you're just gonna talk, you're not gonna talk, you're gonna leave. That's the starting the mission. Even if the mission is just talking in a camp, that's not actually the mission.
This is definitely the right way. I can't wait to see everyone. And Uncle Tashin!
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
We'll see where it goes.
I don't remember all these routes.
Who knows? Maybe we won't run into a monster. Maybe we will find a village. You said it's Aptos.
Found it!
Oh yeah, this was where we were. And that's about what I expected.
Let's go.
That's the way to the village.
Sephiroth piano. Or Genova piano, rather. This is an extremely Genova-inspired song. Alright, one more fight for the stream. Oh yeah, I'm glad I did that armor upgrade. Yeah! Oh. I have defense down? Oh, great. I don't have any adamancy. The Genova elements are gone, by the way. It was just that start of the song. I'm gonna swap here, swap over, and get a paralysis. I always mash on that like it's gonna do more damage. I'm pretty sure it does not. There we go.
Its wounds are regenerating? I need to destroy them before they fully heal. Zero-sum discharge takes priority. But now that that's taken care of, now we can get the wounds. Something's leaking from its wound. That's the place you attack.
Let's get the second one's gone. that was spooky. Round 2. Yeah. Zeptos, please. Was that really necessary, buddy? Oh, you have so many wounds. Oh god, it's I do that, and then I do B, and then Y and B together. Feels so much better.
Spotted.
Anything here? Are the Hornets close enough? No, they gotta be right under. Oh shit.
It absorbed the will? Does that replenish its energy?
The dodge felt good. I guess the other wound off of the shield does help you, it helps you, if you want to do the impale attack on a different part of the body. I kinda gotta get lucky though. Depending on the angle, you gotta get lucky. That's what I'm talking about. Oh shit. Yeah, I hope there's an option for on the secret to have it auto follow. I like that. I don't like it as much here, but we'll see. It's just Monster Hunter went a very long time with no way to have the camera follow the monster. And that's just always what felt right. So it is fighting like a decade of muscle memory. Guys, I am not touching that. Okay, I'm good now. I just bumped it with my shield and it fainted. Oh, Nullberry, thank you. Another one.
Let's go find the others. I don't know what got into that thing.
Oh.
So, what's the story?
It's definitely a Deshagama, but at the same time, it might not be. It seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Gross.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
It's all speculation, but right now we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
Let's keep moving, Hunter. I'll be here when you're ready.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
Maybe.
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go?
No, I'm not falling for that again.
I'll be here.
We will, call it there, so. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I might do a Tony Hawk stream next week after the announcement of whatever the hell they're gonna do. Oops, I should have done that and then restocked. Excuse me. On Go to Bedcast, twitch.tv/GoToBedcast, tomorrow night, we're gonna play more Monster Hunter. I'll be helping friends out probably. Excuse me. And then on Sunday, on Go to Bedcast, we're doing Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising for Sandalphon. Doing a lobby of that. Finally, we can play Get Amped. Yeah. That's about it. Good 10-hour stream, everybody. Let's see, anything else? We got more videos in the works, but yeah, I will continue my rest in my R&R for the next bit of time. And I will at least keep active and communicative through the streams in the meantime as well. That's what I would like to do. So may do Tony Hawk. We might do it even if there's not like a substantial announcement for Tony Hawk next week. Like if it's just a teaser trailer, like a 30-second trailer, might still do something next week. Anyways, that's all for now. So thanks everyone for tuning in. And until next time, till next stream, thank you for your continued support and thank you for watching.